Hello, friends. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think we're in.
Says we're in.
Hey, what's up, DX? How you doing?
Says catch you after lunch.
Sounds good, buddy. There we go. Event started.
13 says he.
Hey.
CANTINA says how's it going?
A bit rough.
Miss Big Kitties 216 says how goes it?
Hey, how's it going? I am feeling not so great, but hopefully it gets better with time. Because I probably look as good as I feel. Oh my god.
Akuma 1004 says he. Starina Jar 13 says AYYY at this is Dexa B Teriyaki Chin at Stargabe. Stargabe says he at Starina Jar 13.
Yeah, good to see all you guys. Yeah. I will feel better.
Says sending one goodbye.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, good afternoon. No, it's my own fault.
Starina Jar 13 says he at second act stream.
It's my own fault. Oh yeah, let's go.
Hangovers suck.
Yeah.
Hangovers suck.
They do. They do.
So,
the weird thing is, hangovers have hit me really hard in the last year. Thanks, Akuma. Appreciate it. And thank you, B Teriyaki. I know it says 10 months, but you've been sub for much longer than that. So I appreciate it, buddy.
I had freshly made jalebi yesterday.
And second, good to see you. Jalebis, yeah. I haven't had in a long time. There's one shop I found that had Indian sweets, really good Indian sweets. Yeah, so I've been on this.
Starina Jar 13 says I shared some with the cute guy lol.
Nice, yeah. Jalebis are they're the sweetest thing I've ever had.
Says it's Starina Jar 13.
Like, have you guys ever had, if you've ever had jalebis?
We were talking about it last week long.
Yeah, it's like,
Starina Jar 13 says yes lol, they really are.
It's like the sweetest thing. I feel like anything else after that.
Chinolico 2 says it's Starina Jar 13 Luke. Akuma 1004 says Indian sweets. Tell us more.
Yeah, there's oh, we don't have music or anything. And let me finish putting in the stories real quick.
Second act stream says try warm milk with jalebi.
Never done that actually. It sounds pretty good. I got I think there's just a couple days left in the campaign. I haven't won yet. I've had these every day for like a month and I still haven't won. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna try anyways. An anime shrine.
Anna Newings Forever says hello. Starina Jar 13 says I tried a Persian roseware jalebi years ago too.
Hey, Anime Wings, thank you, buddy.
Anime Wings Forever just
appreciate
that. For 15 months.
15 months, wow. Yeah, time flies. I think that was
says the Tokorozawa Aviation Museum is on Route 463 and the sticker shop for Route 463 is the Family Mart at Tokorozawa IC. Starina Jar 13 says Rosewater.
Ah, okay. Rosewater.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says what's up, Luke?
Hey Dale, what's up? And thanks again, Anime Wings, appreciate that. I'm viciously hungover.
Says loud, hey Dale, I love that emote, haha.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say. So since starting this diet,
Dal 3 kiloseconds says lol.
I feel like
Chinolico 2 says last time I got in
hangovers hit a lot harder.
Last jar of spices, I guess. Was that like a candy jar or what? Dal 3 kiloseconds says what's up at Starina.
Oh, It's like a dessert thing, right? It's those like candied lentil thingies. Not lentils.
13 says that makes sense, Luke.
Yeah, so what Shoko is saying basically is that because I'm healthier, when I do things that are not healthy, it hits me hard.
Says, oh, candied fennel.
Fennel, that's what it was, yeah. Not lentil. Candied fennel is really good. I used to look forward to like that every time.
Says, yeah, you're not going to tank drinks like you used to when you cut back especially.
Yeah, so when now, like, I just get wrecked so easily too. It's like, I don't know. My stomach is just destroyed.
Tozuka says, should you get an Akon no Chikara?
Nah, I mean, it's too late now. Those things are good before you drink. I was thinking about...
1004 says your body is now so clean everything hits 10 times harder.
Exactly. I think that's what's happening. So it sucks.
Kiloseconds says keep it to 2 to 3 drinks max.
Yeah. I really need to.
Elchinolico 2 says that's why I've moved to PRB. Low ABV and mostly water lol. Down 3 kiloseconds says if anything spread the drinks out and drink a lot of water.
Yeah, that's my mistake, you know, like I just get into the, like I don't think about hydrating. I'm like, oh, there's water in highballs, you know, but it doesn't count. There we go. Sorry, I'm just putting the stories up. Once that's done, I can drive. I'm picking up a special guest today. I'm not telling you who it is. You'll have to stay tuned. I think people will just figure it out though. It's not hard.
Starina Jar 13 says YAYYYYYY. Stargabe says Kathy.
No, I don't think she's even in Japan. So yeah. I think she spent like the entire month of May she's in UK, I think, right now. Or she's back in Germany, I don't know.
Down 3 kiloseconds says it Elchinolico 2 basically.
2 to 3 megapints. Oh, this sucks.
She 1999 says that you guessed have your mic kappa.
Maybe. All right, we're gonna try this, guys. Maybe because I'm having such a crap day, maybe I'll actually win.
Julia Grandma says, is it Cactus Jack Mick Foley?
It is.
Bay says, I know who it is, lol.
Everybody knows who it is. All right, this is probably the last chance. Oh, there's 2 more days. I think there's 2 more days of this campaign, so I'm gonna try it right now. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get it?
Down 3 kiloseconds says think of it like this, you treat drinking as just that, a treat. Get something you can sip and enjoy. Akuma 1004 says yes.
I screwed up something. It said I screwed up the robot Kakunin. Alright. I did the code wrong. Okay. Wish me luck. Here we go. Ah! It's the same result every time. I don't get any pay points or anything either. I must have done this like 20 times. Yeah. But again, like, they go through like, they must go through millions of these per day, and there's only 1,500 winners, so.
1004 says F that.
Yeah. No, I mean, the odds of winning are pretty slim. But
Elchinolico 2 says we win, we riot, we lose, we riot.
Yes, 100%.
B Teriyaki Chin says coffee prob not a good drink while hungover right long.
I hesitant to open this. I need caffeine.
B Teriyaki Chin says go drink some pokery.
I can't. Sugar. Did I already put the story up? Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay. I think. All right, let's do this.
B Teriyaki Chin says you should get some electrolytes in you. Yui Flakes says hashtag down with teriyaki chin or we riot. El Chinolico 2 says oh sugar is the problem now. Not the hangover lol. Akuma 1004 says no it's possible to win. You need to believe in it.
Oh, the odds are pretty slim though. 1,500 people. Like, do you think people are actually winning this though?
Starina Jar 13 says hashtag teriyaki experience.
I'll hold off on that
Starina Jar.
for now.
StarGabe says any thoughts of Konyaku Park in the near future. B Teriyaki Chin says at Yui Flakes you're dead to me now. El Chinolico 2 says don't believe in the winning boss coffee. Believe in the as that believes in you rivals.
Hey, Star in a Jar, thank you for gifting us up. That's a Chino, nice.
El Chino Loco 2.
Thank you, Star in a Jar.
B Teriyaki Chin why I'm just following the trends. Starina Jar 13 says what's this song?
I like this. This is nice. It's called, oops, let me get out of here first. Low Lines by E.L.R. Line. Ellery? This playlist consistently delivers like good music. I keep adding these songs to my liked playlist.
Chunchi 1999 says my guess is some people is winning the boss coffee for legal reasons. Real question is me.
It's like the McDonald's Monopoly game in the 90s. Didn't it turn out that somebody just held the pieces and gave them to friends and family? Ended up being like a massive scam. I just remember those being.
Blake says hashtag up with teriyaki, hashtag down with teriyaki, hashtag everything with teriyaki.
Was that even English?
Stargabe says Konyaku Park is in Gunma. That's
Yeah.
kind of a long drive, isn't it?
It is a long drive. I'm picking up the guest at.
Starina Jar 13 says I actually can't find the song.
Just remind me when I'm in the studio and I can send it. I should be able to share it. It's on Spotify.
Gregor Swan says the guest is Sam. Starina Jar 13 says okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry I'm so low energy, guys. It's like I was hit with a double whammy this week. I went to the gym on Monday and I did like what I thought was, not like a crazy workout, but looking back on it, I really pushed myself hard. It was a 10-hour stream.
El Chinolico 2 says lol fastest. No, I've never heard from Luke if it was Sam.
No, I had a 10-hour stream.
Stargabe says, did you do that cocaine? I mean coffee, that the old guy gave you in that packet?
Shoko was like, maybe you shouldn't have it, just in case. I was like, yeah, that's true. We never know what's in it.
13 says long.
Apparently, it happened like some guy was giving out gummies at some festival, and turned out to be weed gummies, and like so many Japanese people have never smoked weed, right? So they were going to the hospital like, I don't know, I feel really strange. It must be wild to like not, to start feeling that sort of disassociation, paranoia, all that stuff. Yeah.
Starina Jar 13 says and edibles, OMG.
Edibles are also quite strong too. If you've never had anything, yeah.
Yui Flakes says remember the random Coke bottle in train station.
Yeah. Yeah, we found somewhere, right? Like it was like a Coke bottle. There was one outside, I think. Oh yeah, I need gas too. This weather just kind of sucks. But it's all right. I planned this museum for like a day just like this. It's perfect.
Yuri Flakes says be cautious of free things, especially from random people.
Yeah, so Shoko's like, maybe it's better not to have it. Yeah, you're probably right.
Akuma 1004 says gasolina. El Chinolico 2 says planned a rainy day and it actually rains. Nice.
Like, oh yeah, so I worked out really hard. So 10-hour stream, then a full-on, then I did chores. Like right after the stream, I was doing like cleaning and taking care of the house. And then I had to dry a comforter.
Says try it on the next studio stream.
Then you guys can witness, right? Just in case. Yeah, so I think I just overdid it, and then I felt really awful Wednesday. Actually, it wasn't until maybe this morning, actually, I finally recovered. It's like, so because I was in so much pain, I worked my chest.
1223 says good morning all, here I am, up early, waiting for bus to airport.
I'm so jealous. That's you know, absolutely amazing.
1004 says that was not smart, to be honest. A perfect move like always.
Yeah.
Regal Swan says at Taswell 23.
So I tried to self-medicate with highballs because I was like not feeling good. And that was also a bad idea. So overall, not making good decisions this week. I almost canceled today's stream.
Says hi everyone.
Hey, what's up? I almost canceled today's stream, but I was like, if I didn't have a special guest incoming, I may have just stayed home. I know I'll be okay though. I just couldn't sleep at all. Like when the weather's warmer, I use these ice pillows, but I forgot to refrigerate them, so I was really hot last night, and then I tried to run the AC, and then Shoko woke up and turned it off. So as soon as she got up for work,
says highball the stream away.
Yeah, no, that was, yeah. If I had streamed on Wednesday, I would have probably canceled today's, but I didn't want to miss 2 streams in a row.
Regal Swan says down.
But yeah, it must be awesome. I can't believe it's been a year.
Says just take it easy, old man. You'll make it through the day.
I'll do my best. Old man, eh? All right.
B Teriyaki Chin says so I bought a bottle of Pekigo beer. Yui Flakes says old man you mean young daddy Lou. B Teriyaki Chin says it's pretty good.
What did you get? Oh, Echigo. Yeah. I had that in one of my early videos.
Teriyaki Chin says that it was like 550 yen for a 330 milliliters bottle long. Regal Swan says nice. LCBO.
I was so shocked when I got Sapporo in San Diego, and it was way cheaper than here. And then I realized.
Teriyaki Chin says at Regal Swan, yeah, one in Richmond Hill.
Yeah, if it's Echigo, it's probably like legit. But Sapporo, Asahi, all those mainstream beers, they don't actually come from Japan. Like, I think they brew Asahi in like Canada or something.
StarGabe says, did someone already donate? Your nomadic adventures basket.
Oh no, I forgot to update that. No, oops. It's been a slow start to today. Thank you for pointing that out.
StarGabe says LUL. B Teriyaki Chin says yeah. The Asahi we get here in Ontario is from Italy and brewed by Peroni Lol. It's basically Peroni.
Yeah, and the taste is so different. We used to get Coors Light in Japan. I guess they stopped.
Yui Flakes says, "How really? I thought it was from Japan. I wonder if it's easy to import."
Well, I think because the expense for exporting, one, to export the beer, because it's so expensive here, the beer tax and everything, right? That for them to ship it to, like, say California, for example, it would cost a lot of money.
Says, yeah, no. If, when you want to give the other PC a stab, make sure you ping me direct. The Teriyaki says we used to get Japanese Asahi. When they switched to the Italian one, all the weebs review Lux9 just resubbed for 5 months. Good morning.
Hey, Lux, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am stuck behind this. Is this a garbage truck? What is this? Scrap. Why, that must be scrap. Okay. I need to stop at this gas station over here. I can't believe this person's biking with just like in the rain. Damn. He's kind of going for it, huh? Dr. Drive. Is this self or full? Oh, this is self. Yeah, I've done this before. Let's get some gas. I really wish you didn't have to hold the
Akuma 1004 says biking in the rain is only for the tough ones.
No kidding. It's wild.
Winter Place says your home state is that way too. No locks.
No locks? Oh, yeah, no, so like, wow. I pulled up way too far.
Looted Plate says on the gas handles. It's miserable.
I'm so far from the thing. God, I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. Oh, I know what's wrong with my brain. That's why that guy came over and looked at me. He's like, all right, buddy, I don't think you're gonna make it. It's that sideways rain again. God damn, like there's a massive cover, right? But everything's soaked. I'm getting rain on me right now. God, why only in Japan? Sideways rain. Do you guys have that too in your countries? I don't know. I'm just not. I've been here so long, but I'm still not used to it. No. I refuse. Ooh, it's cold. It's cold. Hold on. Woo. Okay. Quick pay. Nush.
So nice. Vulpsie says I did not prepare for it to be this cold.
I know. I am not ready for this. I should have brought like a warmer jacket. I can't, sorry, I I left the chat phone in the car, so give me a second. It's this goddamn sideways rain that's killing me. Now I'm breathing gasoline fumes. Woo. I like the smell of gas though. I'm weird. You either love it or you hate it. Good God. All right. Definitely praying for the cold weather to return. Gas smell. Oh, I'm so hungover, Vulpsie.
Akuma 1004
That means
says I also love the gas smell.
Yeah.
Vulpsie says sorry I'm running late.
You're fine.
Their food.
Okay, well, the secret's out, guys. I think you all know my special guest.
Says cold weather, hot weather. Vulpsie says haha no.
All right, well, it's gonna be on you. Vulpsie's gonna carry the stream.
Things I don't really care for in ground with grease and gear oil. Vulpsie says oh oops.
It's all on you. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everyone kind of guessed. They were like, "Does your special guest have your microphone?"
Yui Flakes says I'm indifferent to the gas smell if it's from a person. I wouldn't like it from a car. It's there. Vulpsie says I mean him in America MJK. Vulpsie says lol.
No, it's all good. It's not hard to guess. Oh man, I haven't been to Bronco Billy in a long time. Shoko and I used to be obsessed with that restaurant. It's pretty good, actually. We took Starkiller there.
El Chinolico 2 says mods, can we run a poll? Lol.
What poll?
Vulpsie says I'm digging this music though.
Wait, when I was outside, could you guys hear me the same?
El Chinolico 2 says gambler points for the guest.
It's too obvious. It's just free points.
Says, does it say 163 per liter?
Yeah.
LordKyubae says yes. Akuma 1004 says yes.
Just wanted to make sure that you could, that you guys, that I had the mic on.
Says that feels like it's kinda on the expensive side to me.
That's pretty normal, actually. It's hovered between like 155 and 175 for the last 10 years since I got my license. Oh wait, where am I going?
Regal Swong says dang, Canada is like 115 per liter.
It's expensive in Japan,
I
yeah.
have my top spot in points back, please. El Chinolico 2 says I'm trying to help you use up the points. Booted Place says maybe just because Japan.
But on the plus side, it hasn't increased. So it's always been a little pricey, but it hasn't increased. It fluctuates a little bit, but like...
Booted Place says yeah, that's like, what? 4 United States dollars and 30 cents a gallon.
Something along those lines, yeah. But I have a hybrid, which is nice. It does get good gas mileage. All right, I'm about 8 minutes away, but like, I'll just hang out. I'll hang out and drink coffee and maybe throw up, and then I'll be all right.
Booted Place says good as in 42 ABG.
I haven't actually thrown up in 2 years.
No mad bar.
2 years? 3 years? I got,
Says how I got back more points.
I don't know. What was it? Oh yeah, I got food poisoning from raw oyster. I love raw oysters, but I'm really hesitant to eat them anymore because I got pretty wicked food poisoning. It was brutal. And then
El Chinolico 2 says rally hell time.
Boot and rally, yeah.
StargaBay says, do you like Sazai snail?
I don't mind sazai. I don't seek it out, but I'll eat it.
Rain Felicia says, hey, why Luke and Raw? Oh, still recovering.
Yes. Hey Rain, how you doing?
Yui Flakes says, as long as you don't eat like 10 oysters, you should be fine.
But there's always a risk with raw oysters. I actually did, I ate like 20 oysters once and I got sick from that too. They don't tell you this, but there's something toxic in oysters and you're not supposed to have more than like 5 at a time. We were in Miyajima and we wanted to try every type of oyster, so we got like oyster, grilled oyster, fried.
Says the PPL but enjoy oysters, no, isn't it the same as with crab legs? You can't just have 4 pounds only. Akuma 1004 says 20. Oh good. StargaBay says likely, I think. Dal 3 kiloseconds says yeah, I am good. StargaBay says, or is that shark? El Chinolico 2 says there's a risk from everything. Most of mine has been from cooked food. Yui Flakes says too much of a good thing will turn into a poison. The Teriyaki-chan says I totally got food poisoning eating horny oysters in Hiroshima. Was out of it for a whole day with stuff coming out of me everywhere.
Yeah.
This is Dex says yes, aphrodisiacs are toxic, cute guess. This is Dex says a the Teriyaki-chan horny oysters. How horny did they make you, Kappa?
Shoko was telling me that like back in the day, if in Japan, like
the Teriyaki-chan says when oysters get into mating season they become toxic lol.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have
sipping a San Diego IPA. So, cheers to feeling better soon.
Thank you. San Diego IPA. Is it Stone? I love Arrogant Bastard Ale. I don't like anything Stone really. Or is it what's the other one? Carl Strauss. There's a bunch of breweries in San Diego now, though. I miss.
Yogi_meow says oysters have toxic relationships.
They do. Ginkgo too. You can't eat too much.
What the shell?
Oh, right. So I was saying, if your wife cooked you unagi.
StargaBay says raw oysters may contain Vibrio bacteria.
Yeah, well, whatever it was, it contained it. It was some oyster bar in Shinjuku. I'll never go back there again.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says apparently there is a bacteria in oysters that can kill you.
Oh, fun. I probably almost died. Yeah. So if your wife makes you unagi, because unagi is meant to be.
Teriyaki-chan says Shinjuku or Shichuku.
It's supposed to give you stamina.
Let's go. IPA.
Fall brewing. Huh. It's like Cinemax porn music. I got a little jazzy, never mind. Coffee con. Yeah, what I was saying.
Starina Jar 13 says now. This is Dex says imagine people in afro wings dancing in leotards. Rain Felicia says if your wife cooks you. Yui Flakes says Luke trying to corn us up. Akuma 1004 says okay keep going you said south from stamina. Booyah Grandma says, oh god, was it no Austria Oyster Bar? I go to the one by me all time.
Oh, I don't remember. I went with Ramen Adventures, and he was fine, and I'm the one who got sick. Yeah. So apparently, if your wife cooked you unagi, it was sort of a hint, like, I'd like you to have stamina tonight for reasons. There was another one she told me. I can't remember. I think if you put a towel on your pillow or something, it was also sort of a hint. I need to find a place to park temporarily.
Anna Ewings Forever says, good night everyone. Lydia Gardner says, is there a special meal to do the opposite? Yuri Flakes says, Gyudon is also a hint. This is Dex says, and if she cooks Hanago, A, whole child, what does it represent?
No idea.
Akuma 1004 says hints everywhere. Starina Jar 13 says lol. Yogi underscore meow says, get a yes towel and place it on the pillow.
Yeah, what would be the opposite food? I don't know. Sorry, that was a half yawn. Okay, how far away are you if you're in chat, Vulpsie? Because I gotta figure out.
Says, I think putting the towel over where you lay down would make more sense. Akuma 1004 says, at Anna Ewings Forever good night. B Teriyaki Chin says, most of the hints I get from my wife is, don't fucking touch me, lol. This is Dex says, at Vulpsie, how far away are you? Yuri Flakes says, unagi stamina is code for ABC 123. Booted Place says, Vulpsie is 0.5 kilometers away, so 45 meters. This is Dex says, let me message her.
That should be fine. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Meow says, is your wife a sunder though?
Do kana.
Booted Place says, Eds interrupt the joke. What timing? El Chinolico 2 says, maybe the mic will start picking up. Start talking, Vulpsie.
That would be pretty impressive if the mic still worked after like a month.
This is Dex says, Vulpsie is computing her distance. This is Dex says, give her a bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna go find a convenience store or something I can park at.
Yui Flakes says, Yogi wouldn't Shoko be there. She married him already, the soon fade should be over. Booted Place says, Buari Def isn't lost RN. The Teriyaki Chin says, do they not have like, Diet Pokeri lol. This is Dex says, okay, Vulpsie is 30 minutes out. This is Dex says, she just got her transfer train.
Okay, sounds good.
This is Dex says, estimated arrival time 1:05 p.m.
Okay. So we gotta find a place to chill.
Yuri Flakes says p.m.
I wanna take a nap.
Alchinolico 2 says Shoko is whatever trope that says, sure why not, to a proposal lol.
She'll never live that down.
Booted Place says DX knows how to TTS. Stargabe says don't forget to fix Nomad Bar.
Nomad Bar. All right. The last parking space.
Stargabe says the donation bar.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let me do that. I totally forgot. Oh my god.
Rain Felicia says to open bar Nomad.
Look how tired I look. Don't I look awful?
El Chanolico 2 says get a Wilkinson and a plain rice ball to settle your stomach.
So, Shoko was telling me that, like, was it in Okinawa? Like, apparently raising pigs is quite efficient. Yeah. Pork is quite plentiful in Okinawa. Anyways, there was a convenience store, and like some farmers were like, hey, you guys throw away food like every day, right? So how about giving it to us and we'll feed our pigs this food? And so like the convenience store owners were like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then they started feeding the pigs convenience store like soon to expire food. And then the pigs would give birth, and then they'd be all like deformed and stuff. Like their feet would be all messed up, and then they realized, oh man, there's a lot of chemicals and like terrible things in convenience store food. And so like they just stopped eating it in general. I used to eat convenience store food like every day. I often went for lunch. I went to Family Mart near my work a lot. If I forgot to make lunch that day or something. Yeah, it's crazy. Like a lot of food is just so unhealthy now.
Blake says they should give those soon to expired food to people who are homeless.
So like Starbucks would they would, like, we used to go to the Starbucks near me and near my university.
Says like the rice bounce and such instead of throwing it out. Booted Place says I think Sweden does that.
I don't know about Japan, but in America, like, they're liable. So giving like Starbucks throws away the sandwiches every day. Like they would go down to like $1. So we used to go to Starbucks. I had a friend who worked there. We used to go and just get the $1 sandwiches.
Place says the food that is unacceptable, the store shelves, or expiring, they take to soup kitchens.
See, that's cool. That makes sense. But in America, like, the homeless person could like sue. I think it's happened before. It just reminds me of that Seinfeld with the muffin tops.
Yui Flake says that's inconsiderate. Booted Place says Marika, the most litigious society on earth. LordKyubae says for relaxing times, make it Wilkinson time.
Need to do that. Ah, crap. Okay.
Blake says I mean getting free food should be great already.
Sorry, I'm trying to log in so I can change this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so my friend that worked at Starbucks, she was like, can we give these sandwiches, like, they're throwing them away at the end of every shift, they're throwing away all these sandwiches. And she's like, can we give these to someone? And her boss said no. Like, if someone got sick from like soon to be expired food or anything like that, or if they choked on it, like they're technically liable, so they just throw it away, and it seems so wasteful. So I would imagine it'd be, you know, in Japan, Japan has no corporate responsibility. So we got our insurance, was it our health insurance? We have a couple different types of insurance, and they sent a letter saying, oh, by the way, we were hacked, and your email, the coverage you have, your address, your name, your age has all been leaked. Sorry for that. And then that's it. That was it. Like, there's no, it's just like, oops. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's a handicap spot. And that guy parked there because all the other spots are full. I've noticed this in Japan. I never do that.
Blake says, I mean, look at Sony's response in Japan.
When Sony got hacked, they at least offered us like a free PlayStation game. Do you guys remember that? That was like 15 years ago. They're like, my bad, your accounts all got hacked, but guess what? You can choose one of these 3 games for free.
Chunchi 1999 says, oh no, anyways. Rain Felicia says, oh yeah, those letters come every 3 months in the US, but they offer credit protection here.
Yeah, so...
Says, sorry, your data got leaked here, have a game.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much... There we go. Did it work?
Akuma 1004 says, pretty sure Sony is still getting hacked, but they are quiet about it.
I feel terrible. Like, I know I should eat, but I don't want to eat. Why do I feel so awful? I'm gonna have this coffee, and I'm gonna regret it, probably. But here we go! Should I drink this? Or is this a bad idea?
Flake says, yeah.
Guess what I got? Hogator. Hogator!
Yui Flake says, do you need us to send this to Shoko?
No.
This is Dex says, get food first.
Okay, I have food in the car. Oh, it's so cold. It really is cold.
Akuma 1004 says, let's do coffee.
Okay.
Rain Felicia says, new.
ASMR time, friends.
Booted Place says, I wish it were cold here. It's been like 80s F. So, mid-30s C. Yui Flake says, let's go FOOOOOS.
These are so good. Oh. I can't swallow it.
Booted Place says, what the heck happened? It saw a link in there. Akuma 1004 says, oh yes, give my that crunchy ASMR daddy.
Oh.
Booted Place says, I must have for your space after a period, oops. Yui Flake says, don't put a period in Twitch. Akuma 1004 says, swallow.
I swallowed it. Captain Pikachu. Surely he'll save me.
Starina Jar 13 says, a Teriyaki-chan, check your Discord DM. Yui Flake says, or if you do, you need drive, sir and sir, etc. Booted Place says, that looked rough. Regal Swan says, cutie.
Isn't this great?
Felicia says, I saw a story on NGK Japan about a bread maker who started making beer from the crust.
I still
Certainly
think.
that would be a wholesome lunch.
I still think.
Zero-G says, good morning, buddy. Akuma 1000
Hey, OG,
says,
what's up?
best Pikachu in the world.
I still think Pikachu used to have a black tip on his tail. This is the Mandela effect.
Vulpsie says, good morning, world.
I'm dead set sure that Pikachu had a black tip to his tail. We're being gaslit, guys.
Booted Place says first gen, yeah.
No, so there's like, you know, the whole, I was talking about this before. I went down the rabbit hole of Mandela effects and how people think that since the, was it the particle accelerator was fired up in 2008, we've merged timelines with another timeline.
Akuma 1004 says Pikachu from a new region. Booted Place says, and either 2 or 3 little lines as if they did.
So
if says nope, it never happened.
So if you remember certain things a certain way.
Or Berenstein with an E or with an A.
I don't remember.
It says there was a heart on the Pikachu but no black tail.
I swear it had a black tip tail.
Jasato says when you describe Mandela effect that way, I believe it.
So they're saying, yeah, there's like a whole TikTok trend where they dive into it.
Sinbad Def did a genie movie, and it was Bernstein Bears.
Now, Pikachu's tail, the Air Jordan being shorts and not pants.
Flake says maybe I'm from a different universe.
Well, so if you, the theory is that if you believe that Pikachu always had a yellow tail, then you're from the new timeline, and if you remember the black tip tail, then you're from the old timeline. So I'm from the old timeline, according to that theory. Yeah. There, the Berenstein is another.
OMG Pete 1 says it Nomadic Gaijin.
Hey, what's up?
Strand says seems legit.
The other one was our like biology. Our heart is in the center, but it used to be to the left.
OMG Pete 1 says I'm good, just chillaxin'.
Nice.
Yumi Flakes says so I'm from the new timeline.
If you remember Pikachu without the black tip tail, then you're from the new timeline.
1004 says there is a way to find it out. Just play the first Game Boy game.
No, but that's the whole point. I'm not saying that I believe this. I'm just saying that's their point. Since we merged timelines, it's always, you'll never find a black tail tip Pikachu because it's already happened. It's been like.
Langstrand says the heart is slightly to the left below.
Yeah, but like if you look it up right now.
Langstrand says just not nearly as much as people think.
Yeah.
Fan Chunchi 1999 says time travel police here. Luke, please stop, or we will find you. Ray Felicia says so far I feel like I vibe with ye oldie timeline. Austin 316 CST says wait, are you telling me that Mandela didn't die in prison? Booted Place says so, if universes did collide and mix, you wouldn't be able to find actual evidence of other things.
Right. It's
Jason
only your
says
memory.
I'm from the old timeline and I read the news every day in complete shock. I'm deaf on a different timeline now.
Yeah.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Austin 316 CST.
Time travel police.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting to Austin.
Head monsters. Yui Flakes says
wait.
your FBI agent watching this stream has turned on the satellite and is tracking you. Stop it. Austin 316 CST says no matter the timeline, teriyaki was always down. Starina Jar 13 says at El Chinolico 2 can you check something for me? How many months was the gift sub for? This is Dex says from Rick and Morty. El Chinolico 2 says is this what Powerman 5K was singing about what happens when worlds collide? Rain
This is what it's like when worlds collide.
Down 3 kiloseconds says this resolves the question about Pikachu.
Really? So, the first thought when I hear worlds collide
says hashtag
is
my timeline B teriyaki is up.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Says no, that would be wrong because there is always a chance very small percentages of old and new that stays the same. Booted Place says Chino, I can't believe you just made that reference. Austin 316 CST says have you ever wondered if you have an unrelated twin out there somewhere? And if you're the good or the bad twin? 3 kiloseconds says he never had a black tip apparently. There were some Pikachus that did, but the original Pikachu didn't.
But what I'm telling you is if this theory is correct, it could have there could have been one with a black tip tail, but that evidence has been erased. If this theory was correct. Now, I'm not saying that I believe it, but I like going down conspiracy like rabbit holes, and I don't really believe most of them, but I like to like dig into them a bit. It's fun. I think people's creativity is amazing. So yeah, theoretically, if it were true, we wouldn't know. All you have is your memory, you know?
Booted Place says in the other universe, which you would never find evidence of in this universe, because it never happened here. Yui Flakes says the Earth has always been a flat CD. El Chinolico 2 says I feel bad for my supposed twin. I hope they can do math.
What kind of Asian can't do math? I'm just kidding.
Akuma 1004 says it's the PR machinery messing with your brain.
Oh God.
Booted Place says I know a guy. Dal 3 kiloseconds says our brains do weird things like that. We remember one thing one way, but it wasn't the actual way it happened. Austin 316 CST says I like how we like to blame these multiversal timeline theories to explain away our herd stupidity.
It's so true though.
Says one day we'll look up and all evidence of good nomad without a goatee will have disappeared. Yui Flakes says you just reminded me of the Family Guy joke. Booted Place says he's half Korean, half NY Italian. He can't math to save his life. Fang Chunshi 1999 says okay chat. After taking my pill, I know the real reason. It just a glitch in the matrix. Nothing to worry.
There's another theory.
Flake says there was a skit where Peter was taking a test and he brings an Asian kid and pokes them to do math.
Sounds about right. Yeah, there's another theory that
El Chinolico 2 says a booted place not nearly hairy enough to be Italian lol.
What was it? Every decade has been, I think I talked about this before. Every decade has had its iconic dress style, music style, but since 1999, it hasn't, that stopped. So like, this is the simulation theory, right? It's like the Matrix, how they were stuck in like 1999.
Says imagine in another universe everyone was hiding themselves, but a do is not hiding.
They were saying like, if you look at clothing styles and music genres and things like that, in the last 25 years, nothing really has changed that much.
1004 says we peaked in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at like a TV show or a movie from 2001.
CST says, so are you saying Y2K broke fashion instead of computers?
Well, the idea is that
if you think fashion hasn't been changing, we're back to 90s fashion. Kids in JNCOs again.
Yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says lol. At Austin 316 CST. Jasato says the 2010s had skinny jeans. Truly terrible.
Go watch like a TV show from 2005 and watch one from now, and they're not that different. People dress the same. It's really interesting. I don't think it's
fail.
I don't think it's because we're stuck in a simulation or anything, but like it is just interesting because every decade before was very iconic, especially in the 1900s.
It's all a cycle. Has been for all of human history. Will always be.
Yeah, I'm sure. But like, yeah, I don't know.
Austin 316 CST says we know that since 1999, it's still about #downward teriyaki and many more decades to come.
#downward teriyaki. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna regret it. Oh God. Why does life suck right now? Oh, right, because I'm an idiot.
Booted Place says you're going to feel terrible and have a caffeine buzz. Yui Flakes says hashtag upwithtriarchy, hashtag protectriarchy.
Yes.
Akuma 1004 says coffee. Rain Felicia says I mean.
Yeah. It's not sunny, but I'm gonna put on my hangover glasses. Oh yeah, there we go. This feels nice. I'm going through like hot and cold, so now I'm really warm, and then I think just one sip of coffee, my body just went up several degrees.
Booted Place says I call those kinds of sunglasses something very inappropriate for Twitch. Cybernetic_Maguro says out storm chasing I see.
You know what's...
Marzum says that answers the question of what is love. Rain Felicia says let that sit soak in a few minutes.
Yeah. It's funny, I got these glasses at last year's TwitchCon, and now TwitchCon is going on again. It's already been a year. That's so wild. I'm shaking. I can't even hold this. Look at that. Ah! This dude, I don't know if you probably can't see him. He's wearing the brightest orange boots I've ever seen. Like the rain boots. Oh. God damn, man. What remedies do you guys suggest? Should I stick my head out the window?
Booted Place says that's so the hunters know where he's at.
Yeah. And then there's another guy over here in like flip-flops.
Yogi_meow says cat nap.
Okay. Can you guys entertain yourselves? Can I go take a nap in the back?
Cybernetic_Maguro says it depends. What's ailing you? Austin 300
Hangover!
CST says I recommend a self-purple nurple. Yui Flakes says maybe you're fading into your timeline where Pikachu had a black tail.
Can you give yourself one?
Says some hair of the dog.
Well, I'm driving, so that doesn't work. Japan's legal limit is very low.
Cybernetic_Maguro says
Wilkinson.
Gatorade bro.
Nice.
Booted Place says stand on your head. Drink some mustard water slowly, while a friend gets wasps to sting your heels. Rain Felicia says or fresh air and a few steps may help get things going the direction they need to.
I just need to hang out with someone really cool,
says
like
you're going to
Vulpsie.
get to mute everything so you can sleep better. Yui Flakes says if you sleep chat becomes our chat. El Chanolico 2 says damn can't call in Ian to drive.
No, he's in, he must be in Rotterdam now. It's so weird for him to not be there. I mean, like, it just was not practical for me to go, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna leave Japan this year. I don't know if I want to.
Travel_99 says no it last day of Wales trip today. Yogi_meow says there is an IRL streamer who would take frequent naps at parking lots and snores loudly while the chats are doing their own thing.
Really?
Steak says just leave home shoe. Austin 316 CST says at least not until that extradition kicks in. You know the feds are onto you.
Yeah.
Cybernetic_Maguro says if you left Japan, where would you go?
Like temporarily? Like on a trip?
El Chanolico 2 says now I kinda want a stream where Nomad isn't the one driving. Do we get Mac or Shoko? Yui Flakes says never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
I used to, so when I did Reddit streams, you weren't allowed to drive or bike. At first you were, but then there were problems.
Maguro says yeah, on your trip. Where would you go?
I'd like to go back to Hawaii, actually. It's been a while. We had our honeymoon there and I haven't been back. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Yeah, my sister lives in Maui So it'd be nice to see her again. I haven't seen her in a couple years. It was like 5 or 10 years ago, I think. I really like the Big Island. Big Island is so nice. That's where we got engaged, and that's where when Shoko said sure, and that's where we had our honeymoon. And then yeah, just it's.
Langstrand says, are you Hawaiian?
Nah.
Or just your family lives there?
No.
Blake says, I feel like Reddit is a bit like Kick. They tend to take things to the extreme given the chance.
No, my so my half sister, she's she grew up and lived a lot of her life in Catalina Island, so she's always been kind of an island girl. And then they moved to Hawaii. Her and her mom and I think his sister moved to Hawaii some years ago.
Maguro says he's Californian.
Yeah, I wasn't born in California, but I grew up there. So I don't have any Hawaiian background. My
316 CST says it's that mother effing Catalina wine mixer. El Chinolico 2 says better than an island boy.
Yeah, Avalon, yeah.
Maguro says, and I believe of Hispanic descent. Langstrand says that cybernetic.
Everybody thinks I have some Hispanic descent. None.
I was just wondering.
What makes me brown is being quarter Indian.
A pirate named Regina.
Yeah, Majima. Yeah. Well, that's Honolulu, which I've only been to the airport. I've never actually explored Honolulu, like the city. Yeah, no, a lot of people think I have some, especially with the beard, I think. But I get, and being from San Diego, I've had people come up to me and just start speaking Spanish, and I'm like, no, I'm not Mexican, but I have no idea what you're saying. It's a couple times happened to me. It was really funny. I remember I was at a hospital once and some guy just came up and started like going full on Spanish at me, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Well, I look Mexican, I'm not, so.
Langstrand says that used to happen to me occasionally too, but I'm from Morocco. This is Dex says, shall I get Vulpsie to meet you at the west exit?
Yeah.
Easier to drive and stop for you. El Chinolico 2 says I've been accused of Arab, which was effing weird. Uniflake says just say no tables Español.
So I get Italian a lot too. I've had people, when I ask people to guess what I am, I'll get Greek, Italian. Once I tell them I'm not Hispanic in any way, then I get like Greek and Italian, Brazilian. Thanks, DX. Yeah, she's almost here, right? Oh no, she's should be here. Oh, did I miss the message? No.
Starina Jar 13 says I could see Hispanic more than Italian. Akuma 1004 says that's the nose. B Teriyaki Chin says Luke is Filipino.
When I tell people I was born in the Philippines, I also get a lot of people assuming I'm Filipino too. But like, yeah, my nose, I think like typically, not everyone, but typically like I think Filipinos have like a flatter nose. I have a pretty big nose. That's completely the Scottish in me.
Maybe Singaporean.
I've gotten that before too. No one ever guesses Indian.
I did use to choose Pacific Islander on school surveys because I knew they wouldn't argue it long. Blake says because of the skin color. B Teriyaki Chin says Asians in general have flatter noses.
Yeah, so I have like a massive nose.
B Teriyaki Chin says some PPL put clothespins on their babies' noses to make them pointier.
Like I broke my nose when I had my accident, and you can't even tell. It's just so big.
Taswell 23 says right, I'm through security and waiting for a light breakfast, boarding in 1 hour so I can chill.
She should be here, I think, so I'm gonna west exit.
Starina Jar 13 says Taswell 23 enjoy.
Please enjoy. I'm super jealous.
Says at Taswell 23 at Heathrow. Duke_DBZ says who is this sexy guy Jane in the car?
Hey dude, what's up?
El Chinolico 2 says a B teriyaki-chun, yeah, I don't have that white flat Korean nose, but I got the square head lol. Akuma 1004 says, but isn't it funny how the brain works? People assuming just by looking at someone where he's coming from.
I mean, I have such a weird...
Yui Flakes says, I have 3 mixed blood, but people always think I'm Japanese.
Shoot. Should I go right? Ah, okay.
Duke_DBZ says, spotting airplanes in the rain, Sag. Hope no white popo falls on you like a rain droplet. Duke_DBZ says, also cam too close to windscreen.
Oh, is it doing the focus thingy? I forgot to turn off autofocus.
Booted Place says, I'm fat, and PPL always confuse me for someone that's not lazy.
There we go.
Cybernetic_Maguro says, I'm Mexican, but people assume I'm Chinese or Korean a lot. Doesn't help that I know some Mandarin and Korean. Travel_99 says, no, it looks like it is zoomed.
Shouldn't be.
Moscoli says, what's going on? Rain isn't so bad today. Yui Flakes says, I think for me it's part British, part Malay and Japanese.
So I was born in the Philippines on a Navy base. My dad was Scottish American. My mom is British Indian. Then grew up in California. So I have weird mix.
Travel_99 says, wide angle lens on Quest of VM.
Yep, it is.
Travel_99 says, question. Duke_DBZ says, if Yui Flakes 2 good food cuisines and then the fried food nice Yui.
It's in the same spot it's always been. Weird.
El Chinolico 2 says, you ever looked into UK citizenship?
No. Because my mom was she had Indian citizenship, and now she's
touching us packing.
And she became an American citizen like 20-30 years ago. And although my grandparents on my dad's side were from villages in Scotland, he was born and raised in America.
Maguro says, Magandang Umaga. Mabuhay ang Pilipinas. Duke_DBZ says, UK lineage nomad.
Yeah, but no citizenship in the family, so. Okay.
This is Dex says she's ethnic Anglo-Indian, but not a subject of the old empire. Yui Flakes says, I have thought about UK citizenship, but after Brexit that changed my mind.
Jesus.
GMD0823 says, I dare you to honk at the next person you senior.
Is she?
This is Dex says, height, west exit. LordKyubae says, careful.
Yeah, that was too close for comfort.
Duke_DBZ says, when is that trip happening? Nomad Generational UK next with Nomadic Gaijin. Akuma 1004 says, that was close.
Well, last time I went to the UK, I almost blew up in an airplane, so.
Says at GMD0823, how about I bonk you out of this chat? GMD0823 says, I'm a tucket.
So, is she not there yet?
Yui Flakes says, and you still passed, that car, was that worth it for a few seconds? Langstrand says you can get UK citizenship from grandparents too, or in some cases even grandparents. Cybernetic_Maguro says, weather's been crazy lately. We've been getting a lot of rain here in Texas too. This is Dex says, not yet. Starry Najar 13 says, it's wild to me you missed that attack. Starry Najar 13 says, seriously.
Yeah.
Akuma 1004 says, common special guest where you at? Langstrand says, even great grandparents I meant, sometimes. Starina Jar 13 says BC, we hear a lot about it in Canada.
Oh, okay.
The Teriyaki
She saw me.
says just adopt Sam. You can get citizenship that way, right? This is Dex says I'll let you know if anything crops up.
She said she saw my car, so...
He says I followed you, dude.
You follow? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, crap. That's fine.
Follow me.
Special guest, thank you for the follow. Special guest is here.
This is Dex says at GMD 0823 thank you for the follow. Duke_DBZ says what's the lunches?
I don't want to think about food.
El Chinolico 2 says are we still acting surprised at the guest?
Yes. 100%.
This is Dex says she's there.
Yeah. She saw it. She messaged me, said she saw my car.
Duke_DBZ says wait, also how did the bad hangover happen? Was it Sam Sama?
Nah, it was my...
Akuma 1004
Just
says,
me being an
"Is the
idiot."
coffee working already?
No. Nothing's working.
Cybernetic_Maguro says you need electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
Yeah. Agreed.
GMD0823 says have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, she's here.
GMD0823 says bye dude.
Take care. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Eventually this coffee's gonna work and I'll be less crazy. More crazy. Alright, where is she? The secret special guest.
This is Dex says she'll run out when she sees your car.
Okay.
This is Dex says which is in 10 seconds. Duke_DBZ says Nomad Geo was looking super cute in the new photo.
She's not feeling so good. She had a rabies shot today. And she's definitely not feeling great. Is she here?
Duke_DBZ says man of
Oh, there she
Dex
is. Okay.
the ultimate human GPS detector.
There she is.
Starina Jar 13 says oh no. Langstrand says rabies shot, dang. Starina Jar 13 says poor baby. The Teriyaki Chan says did she just run past you LL. Langstrand says she got bitten by a dog. This is Dex says yeah. The Teriyaki
Welcome
Chan
in.
says BBBBB.
Special guest has arrived.
I heard Vulpsie. Travel_99 says Mike still works. This is Dex says we can hear her. Yuri Flake says that scared me. This is Dex says Mike still works. Juice_DBZ says
what?
Mike is
Because I
back in
charged
the
it at home.
How did you charge it?
Because I have
says
one.
Mike still works.
Oh!
I have the same one.
Oh.
13 says he Vulpsie.
I was like, yeah. Oh, so you were just talking with chat as I...
Well, I could only get to connect when you were like...
Yeah, like right there.
But I was hoping it would connect a little bit further out.
Kilo Seconds says hello Vulpsie. Langstrand says hi. El Chinolico 2 says oh my god I never would have guessed it was BULPSIE. Cybernetic_Maguro says did you say that Shoko got a rabies shot?
What the hell?
Yuri Flake says the person who stole
What the
Luke's
absolute
mic.
hell?
Rain
just
Felicia
happened?
says yes my active lol was
How?
okay.
How did that happen?
He says hi Vulpsie.
Oh god.
1004
There's so much
says
happening at
hi,
once
hi.
right now.
Travel_99 says hello Vulpsie. B Teriyaki Chan says my favorite duck
Need the little
streamer.
lens.
Yeah. It's magnetic. You can just toss it on.
Duke_DBZ
like
says
which
camera
I
breaks
think the
lol.
other way around.
El Chinolico 2 says even the camera couldn't contain its
Are
excitement.
you sure? Wait, this way? Oh, like this way? Wait.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool. Hi, Chad.
Yui Flakes says camera brokerage stolen mic. What will we do next?
I'm new here.
Teriyaki
First
says we're
timer.
getting new glasses. Chat.
Okay. Hopefully the coffee is gonna work.
Yeah?
I'm not feeling great, but
I know.
Stargabe
I
says
hope
and
you're-
my
it's my own
glasses not
stupid-
on.
okay.
stupid fault. I
How much did you drink
Stargabe
yesterday?
says
far too
NBM lol.
much. I'm just like, yeah. Once I get started, I'm terrible. Like,
No, I get you.
yeah.
Duke underscore
get
DBZ
you.
says get Nomad a pre-workout 500 milligrams of coffee. B
Yeah,
Teriyaki
maybe just need
says
more
hey
coffee.
Vulpsie, how's your driving?
I'm getting better, like slowly.
El Chinolico 2 says so when are we picking up Sam?
Sam's not even here, right? I think he's not even in the country right now.
Oh no, I think
He's back.
I don't think he went to.
I didn't.
I don't know if he went to. I don't think he went to TwitchCon.
No, it wasn't TwitchCon. He went to something else.
Oh yeah, he went to the. No, he went
This is
to
Dex
Singapore.
says Sam is
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yui
he's back.
Flakes says isn't Sam still in Malaysia? Akuma 1004 says or maybe some nice warm tea. Duke underscore
worried that's gonna fall
DBZ
again.
says Sam is not going to TwitchCon. This is Dex
Sparkle it
says
down.
Sam came back from Singapore. Yui Flakes says I thought
Oh,
he
he's
went
back?
to a Do concert. B Teriyaki Chin says they
How's
deported
my
him after he
driving?
refused to cut his hair.
Oh my
Japan?
god.
El
Probably
Chinolico
terrible.
2 says he doesn't have the money to travel to Tokyo right now anyway. Fanchunshi 1999 says Sam modding Connor stream until 7 a.m. JST.
Ugh.
Travel underscore 99 says Sam probably still asleep as his bossman finished pretty late. Taswell 23 says Sam's home now, he's working, well when Connor should for him. This is Dex
Chat's
says
just
guess
been,
how
like,
many bowls of
watching
rice Sam
me.
ordered when we had hot pot
What?
last week.
Like,
Trying to recover.
Taswell 23 says shouts.
no, this
What helps?
Yui Flakes
Oh,
says
the
call
tape for
Sam
the-
breakage and can't snipe loot. This is Dex says the Chinese staffers looked at us funny, seeing the Caucasian guy order so much extra rice.
So many devices going on.
yeah, this is my usual setup. Yeah, I will be
13 says 4 is my
much
guess.
more talkative once the coffee hits. But yeah.
Eventually.
Sorry, eventually.
It's okay, I'm still waking up too.
Duke underscore DBZ says sometimes pinching hard helps me stay up. Some physical pain helps to be up.
Just slap me.
True.
Oh wait, that's I think that's TOS.
Is it?
Yeah, I think violence is not
That's true.
approved on Twitch. I don't know, like, so when I first started streaming, people were like, there were all these,
says if Pokeri doesn't
like, okay,
work,
so
then
you
we
couldn't
maybe
talk
try
about
just
band
thinking
streamers.
True.
People would be all worried, right?
DBZ says on
And-
Couldn't
Tokorozawa
dance on
lol.
stream at all.
Yui
I remember
Flakes
Yeah,
says
yeah.
Triple
when I
Lucas is
started.
weakness. El Chinolico 2 says I think that's a Rumble stream.
And then, like, you're not meant to show blood or vomit or those kind
Yeah,
of things.
any
So, like,
bodily fluids.
so I got a
think
paper
is
cut, and like my
Really?
chat was like, "Oh, don't show it! Don't show it! You'll get banned on Twitch."
Does that mean you can't even like spit on stream if you can't? Because I think well, at least back then it was bodily fluids.
Yeah,
Specifically, like the actual term.
Bodily
So does that mean?
fluids, yeah.
Or what if you have like a runny
Lawson
nose?
says
Did you
I've
get banned?
seen people do those things where you slap each
Like-
other with silly things. I don't know where the line for TOS is
What if you're
though.
crying?
Be teriyaki
Do you get banned for
says
crying?
VIP get more expensive.
It was like-
Inflation. El Chinolico
You have those, like,
says they're
little
very
sponges
strong
under
in
your
China.
eyes.
This is Dex says so you can't rule at all. This
Yeah.
is Dex
yeah.
says no.
Remember when you
more
couldn't
tour.
sleep on stream?
Yui Flakes says
get
that
banned for that?
teriyaki can know it's been at
Do you know the
250,000.
category just sleeping is actually a game?
Yeah.
It's
I
not-
don't know what it is, but I know that's how it started initially.
Yeah.
Yui Flakes says
Have you ever slept on stream intentionally?
I haven't.
I've done it
I've never done
intentionally
either.
and
Oh,
unintentionally.
really? I don't know if I could. I'd be too like social
Well,
anxiety.
I passed out a couple times, but generally,
Yeah, what if you sweat? Is that you get banned for sweating?
This is Dex says we still have the Sendai Sleep stream clip.
Is that what you like accidentally fell asleep.
Yeah, so
Just got you a message. What the heck?
we were in Sendai and we went to this Korean restaurant and Shoko really wanted to try it. She likes makgeolli.
Two says, what do you mean?
Makgeolli?
Yeah,
You
like
never passed out while
the-
playing Jackbox. Nope, never happened.
never happened. Nope.
Duke_DBZ says the sweater
You know, like
looks
it's like a
nice
creamy liquid.
Duke? Huh?
teriyaki kitchen says Macchioli.
Yeah, they had like a Nama version, but it only came in a giant thing. And I was like, oh, just get it, Shoko. Like, she likes it.
Yeah.
And she had like one sip, and then she's like, oh, okay, I'm good. So, all right, so
You had all of it.
I had all of it. Then we went to
Says the Korean
like
rice wine, I
a
think.
craft beer place. And then I was
Let's
like, I want to do
says this is the
karaoke. I was
Korean
streaming all of this, right?
alcoholic
Like, I was like, all right.
Teriyaki Chin said she should try Dom Dom Ji.
And I was getting these mega highballs, and I was just singing. I was like, and I just passed out straight up.
Oh man. So you weren't the only one on stream though. Like
At
you
that time,
passed
I
out?
was.
Oh, you
And
were.
then people had to message Shoko to come like get me. So she,
Oh wait, I feel like I've heard
yeah,
chat talk about this before.
Yeah.
Possibly. How long ago was it?
That was like 2 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Dex says Highline Shoko.
Yeah.
You lied to Shoko.
And then yeah.
This is Dex says that was the 20th of March
How do
2023.
you remember these things?
If you ask like,
says on a
when was the
Monday.
last time I wore this shirt, DX would know. He's got this amazing memory.
Oh my god. What was the times down to the milliseconds? I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer that.
Look how green it is here.
It is. That is. I do love that about summer. How much like greenery there is.
Duke
Yeah,
underscore
same.
DBZ says next time and location would also be known.
The exact coordinates.
This is
Why did
Dex
we have to
says
get
it's
off the
Sunday,
road and
I have it.
do this?
That is weird.
I will send it to
God damn it, Google. So, yeah, it just like the directions, you saw it, right? Like,
Yeah, that was really weird. It's not like it cut off any time at all.
No, it added more time.
It probably did.
So have you been to Tokorozawa before? Tokorozawa.
I haven't.
I've been like, yeah, I've been pronouncing things wrong for some reason. I think my brain's just done. I've been saying things with a weird accent lately, and by accident, like.
You mean the way it should be?
No, well,
I'm just kidding.
Like,
says that turn looked like to put the nomad on two
Do you
wheels.
need to put the mic on this side? Maybe the seatbelt keeps. Oh, but then you spin it this way. Oh, so the anime shrine. What is that? I was talking to my boyfriend about it earlier. We were trying to figure out what you mean by anime shrine. Is that like we were trying to look it up? Is it where the Torii gate that's like neon lights?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that.
So what is that place?
So
You've been there before, right?
a bunch of times. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I love it. Was it Kadokawa? Is that the
name
anime
of it?
company?
Oh, so it's an anime.
So they,
Company?
it's this really cool architecture.
Mm-hmm.
It was built in 2019, I think it was. So just before the pandemic, and yeah, there's like the walk up to the shrine has like the anime from that studio all over it. Used to have an anime hotel too.
This is
What?
And
Dex
I wanted-
last there on the
Interesting.
5th of June 2024.
There you go.
Elchinolico 2 says always at the place with an anime hotel.
So they had an anime hotel. It was expensive, but I was gonna do a stream there, like.
Go to a gym supplement store and ask for the
And I guess it shut down, so I don't know.
Oh.
And you will have energy.
I wonder why. Like, it just
JK,
didn't do
Nomad,
well, or-
and you get something
Looks like a huge
electrolyte
place.
health.
It is a pretty big place, yeah.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says, how are you doing, Vulpsie? It's been a while. Missed your streams.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in like a year. Maybe
Yeah, longer.
I'll come back eventually.
Yui Flakes says, I have a question
Hi, Dale.
for Vulpsie. Did
Good to see you.
have a black tail or not?
Huh?
Is the encoder offline? Are we still streaming? Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Hello? Are we here, chat?
Yeah, no, it's
Dal
fine now.
3
Yeah.
kiloseconds says, I started streaming recently. Elchinolico 2 says, opening a hotel and then closing the border for a few years was a good idea. This is
That's probably
Dex,
why.
She last streamed on the 6th of August
Do you think it took a
2024.
black tail or not? I mean, the end of the tail is black,
DBZ
right?
says we are in Wales now.
What?
I'm trying to figure out.
Booted Place says, wait, does Vulpsie not watch Doctor Who?
No, I do. Well, but Dale, you know, what? Or we do.
I was talking about this earlier in
Oh,
stream.
is that why?
Do you remember the black tip on the tail?
I felt like I did, right?
Mandela
not.
Bailey
effect.
says, do
Never
my
was,
eyes deceive
but
me?
I'm dead set
Vulpsie,
sure.
AKA the microphone thief, AKA the famous lady streamer in Japan.
Yeah,
Duke
so
_DB
this doesn't look
says
right
his
to me.
Nomad is lost.
Huh. I guess it's. I think it's probably just because the tip of the ears are black, and so.
And it's
kind of the same.
I swear the tail had a
You know?
black tip.
I should know this because I've sculpted this how many times?
Right?
Before Pokemon. Granted, I never had to do the coloring. It was only the sculpting, so.
Still.
But I should know.
So
I stared at the reference for hours.
yeah, so I was explaining that I went down this rabbit hole on like YouTube and TikTok of basically people think that two timelines were merged when the particle accelerator went
I
off.
believe it.
Like, so since 2006 or 8, things have been really weird. Like a lot of stuff that we remember has changed, and the black tip tail
one of
was one of them. Yeah, I swear.
At one point it existed.
Yeah. So if you remember it, you're from one timeline, and if you don't, if you think it was never
timeline.
black, then you're from the other timeline.
Teriyaki says, I think I'm from a spin-off of the timeline.
All right, what about you, chat? How many of you remember black tipped tail? Or not?
I'm
Because I thought so too. Or just
Yeah.
instinctively, I would think that.
Yuri Flakes says, I swear Pikachu didn't have a black tail.
So
Just
you're from
the
the
tip.
alternate. You're
Just the
from the other timeline.
So
you're from the wrong timeline is what I'm hearing.
2 for no black tip. Booted Place says, I'm deaf, a child of the old world.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says, I used to remember that Nomad was a bodybuilder in China. B Teriyaki-chan says 1.
What? A bodybuilder in China?
I also wonder if it depends on like at what point or what age you started seeing Pokemon at,
Yuri
because
Flakes says 2.
like even
2,
Pikachu's look
2,
so
2.
different now versus the first version of Pikachu, you know? Like Pikachu used to be super chubby and now he's like
Travel
like this.
99 says, chat don't spam numbers now. Duke_DBZ says 1. Yuri Flakes says at travel_99 okay.
Oh yeah, so Tokorozawa was the birthplace of aviation. So that's where like the very first flight took place.
I was wondering why there's
Yeah.
a museum there. Okay.
So a replica of the very first plane is at this museum. But
that's how
That's
old
cool.
we are.
yeah, you can actually walk around and you can get into some of the planes and walk around them. And then it's got like a kind of science center, mainly for kids, but I love it.
It doesn't matter. I feel like those are the best ones because they always make it really interactive.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
it's for
yeah.
kids. Yeah.
And then there's a portrait of this guy and he's got a mustache that comes out like this far.
It's like a curly one.
And it's just like,
just straight
I
out?
think he was trying to fly. Like with it's got the wings on his
The
face.
plane simulator.
Is there a simulator?
I don't remember. It's been ages. Yeah, I was gonna do this a couple weeks ago, and then they were closed on Wednesdays, so I was like, ah, crap.
Oh.
And then I ended up going to the train museum.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Train museum was great.
It does look really fun. Especially the one where there's the screen and it looks like
Yeah.
you're moving but you're not. I feel like that would mess with my head.
Yeah, it does. Like, I actually lose my balance when I get it.
Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah, every time it starts up again.
Yuri Flakes says the old train looks so fancy.
Oh yeah, the old train was really cool.
Yeah, and I mean,
I
like,
really liked that.
it was all wood and stuff. It smelled really good.
It smelled like an old train?
Yeah, I mean, like, it was, instead of all
Oh, like
metal
the
like they
actual
are
wood?
now, it was
Oh.
like, yeah, like it's the wood flooring, wood seats, all that stuff. It just, it had like a very, yeah, like old school smell to it, I guess.
If only it was still like that now.
Also, it seemed like there was a lot more space somehow.
I bet it was more spacious. It's like airplanes, right? Or
Yeah.
The space is getting smaller and smaller.
Did you see the one they just approved where it's like standing seats?
Yes. It's like being on a roller coaster almost. But it's a plane.
It looks terrible.
I refuse. I will never. They can't be real, right? Like they won't actually implement that, right?
Standing airplanes 2026.
No.
I mean, it's like I think that's just the way it's gonna be.
Yui Flakes says standing
Ain't no
seat.
way.
When I went to Rotterdam last year, I took KLM and it was like $200 to add one piece of luggage, so I didn't bring any luggage. I just put everything in a backpack. Like, brought it with me.
Travel_99 says there is an airline
That's true,
in the
though.
EU that will install those seats. Duke_DBZ says for 1 to 3 hours fine, but imagine 13 hours standing flights.
Oh. Like I could do
like just
Okinawa.
leaning
Okinawa's
against.
like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's like standing on the train when it's really crowded or something. But like if you're going from Japan to America or something, that would just be absolute pain. No.
When I first moved to Japan, oh yeah.
Yui Flakes
Sounds
lived in
so
Japan
weird.
just for sub for 25 months. How well would that go with America?
Hey, what's up? Making it in Japan. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Hoggers 25 months.
25. Let's go, buddy. How you been?
_DBZ says, but the takeoff and landing when standing feels unsafe.
It's like they banned this episode of The Simpsons in Japan, but when they go to Tokyo, because Homer throws the Emperor into like a
Making it
used
in Japan says I am
sumo underwear, like
just because of that?
Says,
Yeah.
I'm flying
it's very
I thought it was gonna be
disrespectful.
worse.
It's a shorter
Okay.
flight.
He's like, I'm the Emperor, and then Homer says, I'm Clobbersaurus, and he picks him up and he just like spins him around and throws him into the used bucket of sumo thongs.
When was that? Or, do you know what year it was?
It's like I think it was season 7 or 9 or one of the. It's like it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So on Disney Plus, it has all the Simpsons episodes except that one. So the episode
Still?
numbers are off. Yeah, still you can't.
They didn't just skip the number, like they
Yui Flakes says you
actually
can't
staggered
make
it.
fun of the Emperor.
As if it never existed.
Yeah, but I don't remember why I started talking about that.
I don't remember. Was chat? Did chat say something? I can't.
No.
Oh.
My ADHD brain.
It's okay, same.
I think we're supposed to be on the highway. Oh, no,
Really?
it's there. Yeah, okay.
Sometimes I can like this isn't a highway, right? Because
No,
sometimes
no.
it feels like it's in between a highway and a street, but I think it's just because the highway's on top, huh?
Yeah. That's the Gaikon. Why was I talking about that episode?
I don't know. Did it have to do with airplanes or?
Oh, yeah.
Standing seats or-
There you go,
Yeah?
there you go. Like the flight attendant comes over and says, you can turn off the video game. And he turns it off, and then like the plane starts crashing. Put it back on.
Wait, same episode?
Yeah, I think
I have
so.
to try to watch. I don't think I've seen that one.
They buy the square watermelon, and then it kind of turns around again and falls and breaks. And yeah, no, there's a lot of great moments in that. Wait, so here? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Yeah, this is Toda's. I like this bridge.
Oh, that is. It looks a lot like one of the bridges in San Francisco.
Yeah, no, there's Yokohama Bay Bridge, kind of like that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says redeem when lost.
No, I just didn't know where I was. I know that's the definition of being lost, but I couldn't place where I was at. There's a good view of the city from over here somewhere too.
From the bridge?
Yes.
Like can you walk across it?
Oh no, but
Oh.
like I mean like you
Like from the car?
From the car, yeah.
When it's not raining and
There's a bridge in it's the longest suspension bridge in like the world or something. It's going to Shikoku, going to what's that island just before Shikoku?
I missed the Sunrise Newton Bridge.
Awaji Island?
I'm not good with islands.
You can
I would
actually
have
go to the
no
top
idea.
of the. I didn't do it, but you can go to the top of the top pillar, like to get an elevator up
that's
there.
cool.
Yeah, I want to do that sometime.
I wonder how the service is up there.
Can we stream it?
Yeah.
When I did my Shikoku trip for YouTube, I hadn't started streaming yet, so
Oh, is that
it
long?
was
Says, I also don't know that island.
it was December 2020.
DZ says, isn't full land mass an island technically?
Yeah, it's true. But it was super lonely. I spent a week filming, and since I wasn't streaming yet, I was just sleeping in the car in like the woods. One time it snowed. Like another time I was.
Snow.
Yeah, it snowed. I was up in the mountains, kind of near Kochi.
Says, so America is just one big island.
Sure, why not? It is now. There we go. We're actually taking the Kanetsu, okay. I'm realizing now, by the time we get there.
Is it gonna be closed?
Nah, no, but I think it closes at 5 or 4:30, so it's gonna be short. But it's not like
still
massive.
time, though.
It's not like the
Yeah.
train museum. Train museum you can spend all day there.
Drive a boat better.
I want to get my boating license one of these days. I've been saying it for years.
You can
but I'm
drive
gonna
a boat better?
Like
Like a little boat or a sailboat?
no, like a
or-
little speedboat.
Oh.
My buddy has his license and did a few streams on him before. It's
Oh, that's
fun.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do a speedboat. I don't know how to. I don't think I've driven a speedboat. There we go.
Seems-
But sailboat, yes.
Just nomad Indian.
Driving? Oh.
Chanoloco 2 says swan boat to start.
Yeah, it was fun. There was one time where we.
Oh, the little swan boats.
So there's this guest Kasimigaura Bay. It's like a big old lake.
Many crashes.
We went
Breaks after the incident too.
3.8. Okay. I think we're actually going north. Hold on. Yeah. So there's a guest house on the lake, and we brought bikes, and we just like spent a couple of days there. It was nice. We biked around it's a massive lake, so we only biked a tiny part of it, and then the next day we rented a boat and just took it out.
But so do you need your license for that?
Yeah, you gotta get like a boating license,
Says nomad owns a guest house.
and then the first time that you rent a boat somewhere, you have to sit through like a 45-minute
Okay.
safety lecture.
U.S. is the same, or at least for sailboats, you kind of have to sit through a class
So
the first 3 times.
my university had a relation with like, what was it? Not an exchange, but it had some kind of thing with the aquatic center in Mission Bay.
Mm-hmm.
So you could take surfing classes, kayaking
Oh, that's
classes.
cool.
So
Yeah.
I did sailing and kayaking, ocean kayaking. Oh, it was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Hey.
Duke_DBZ says Norm got the boat license, so you can watch his videos on the process.
Yeah, I'll pass.
5500 says, how is it being in Japan?
It's pretty good. I am just, my brain doesn't work. I didn't sleep. Like, I just did, like, I couldn't sleep.
You didn't?
at all. No. That's why I'm talking so slow, and that's why I'm like forgetting things, because I literally 20, 30 minutes, that's all.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Could
God.
not sleep. There was no quality sleep in there. But yeah, more coffee.
More coffee.
DBZ says nomad doesn't sleep because he is the Japanese Batman.
It's the Ho-Getter.
Oh.
I really like that.
Wait, can I get that Pokemon card if I scan it?
Oh,
I don't
know. So I've been-
Feels terrible when you wake up and for a split
Do you
second
play the
don't
Pokemon
realize
card?
you have a
Trading
I was
card game? Oh,
playing
okay.
it, the online one.
Yeah.
I just stopped, but it's a Pokemon card cushion.
It's a cushion?
It's a cushion. So I've been trying to win. You can only do one per day.
Oh.
And only 1,500 winners, but there's millions of coffee cans. So
Yeah.
I think the odds are
like Willy
stacked
Wonka.
against me. Yeah. It's exactly what I said. Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says, is Nomad bringing Pokemon Go back?
I played it once.
Isn't there a Pokemon? Oh, no, Pokemon Go Fest just
What
happened.
is your favorite Pokemon?
I think.
What's my favorite Pokemon? Black tail tip tail Pikachu. Black tail tip? Black tip? I don't know. Real Pikachu. The real one. We're going to Niigata. Surprise!
Oh, I'm excited. It's gonna be so fun. I'm trying to remember if I have been there. I was way too young to remember.
Felicia says Vulpsie.
Me? My favorite Pokemon is Suicune.
Duke_DBZ says, okay, Nomad needs a return driver in the evening. Akuma 1004 says, say that 3 times
Do you have
in a
your
row.
license?
Huh?
Do you have your license?
Kichin says, Ekigo being incoming.
My U.S. license.
So you never driven in Japan?
No.
Wow. Your hesitation there leads me to believe that you've probably driven legally, but
It's just the other side of the road thing that freaks me out the most. And everyone
it's
says it's not
honestly,
bad. But what if you're like a little dyslexic, you know? And maybe
I
you
am.
might turn the wrong way.
no. It's that flow of traffic. You can look at, so
This is Dex says,
you look at signs on the road, you can see cars going. It's not that hard.
Loves to swipe his credit card.
Just the wiper and turn signal are swapped.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
would
so
hate that.
you'll go to turn and you'll hit the wipers. Yeah. Shoko
I would
always laughs at me when I
definitely
get back
do
from San Diego and I do that. She's like,
Lance5500 says, how different is Japan from America?
in every
This
way.
is Dex says, Lance5500, you had 10 energy drinks. Is that okay for your body? Am I right?
10 energy drinks. I think Sam's done that before.
I believe it.
I was talking about this drink that my ex used to drink because she was doing law school.
This is Dex says,
Yeah.
remember, we see with
It was called Red Line.
Rain Felicia says, that
Sounds
there are
dangerous.
autonomous cars in Japan yet
I had half and my heart was like, felt like it was going to explode.
Oh.
It was like,
Was
Yeah.
that here or was that in the US?
in the US.
Okay.
Yeah. You had to buy it at like a GNC because you couldn't just get it like in any supermarket or anything. Yeah.
Oh.
Yuri Flakes says Sam would probably drink 10 energy drink extra whiskey.
You would. And then eat carbonara after.
LordKyubae.
And then toriki.
I've been slowly introducing him to like all my favorite restaurants and now he's
Yeah.
obsessed with them.
Teriyaki Chin says,
I know he likes
bedtime
shabio.
for me.
All right, get some good rest, buddy.
Yuri Flakes says, how is that even possible? B Teriyaki Chin says, have a good stream, Luke and Vulpsie.
Good night,
Thank you.
teriyaki.
Jeep_DBZ says Sam would also get 1 kilogram of biryani too.
It's true.
Very nice.
Dex says CR at B Teriyaki Chin. Yuri Flakes says and loves Chicksen Papa. El Chinolico 2 says good night Grandpa Teriyaki. Lance5500 says...
Yeah, what is it, like 10 p.m.? Jesus, dude.
Is it?
Grandpa Teriyaki. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's only 10 p.m. It's so early.
Not even, is it 9?
Yeah,
Well,
it's 9:47.
He probably had dinner at like 3 p.m., you know, like old people do.
Duke_DBZ says wait teriyaki became a grandpa so fast. El Chinolico 2 says in his defense, 10 a.m. Yuri Flakes says hashtag up with teriyaki also good night at B Teriyaki Chin. B Teriyaki Chin says the nurse brought my meds and she just changed my bedpan. Duke_DBZ says mini teriyaki is a fast player too.
Yeah, we took the dogs in for rabies shots that I told you.
Yeah.
Right?
How is
Chinolico 2 says at least
Gia's not doing so well.
Toronto is in the same
You know,
time zone as me.
She just looks so sleepy.
Wait, am I a grandma if I sleep at 10 to 11
I hope she
p.m.?
bounces back.
No, I just like to give him a hard time. Don't worry. Yeah, I think she'll be okay. She always,
Good.
like, she's so tiny that like vaccines always kind of
Oh, yeah.
make her like that.
makes sense.
One time, she likes to sleep under the couch. So you know how my couch reclines? Mm-hmm. She likes to sleep under there. It's that like. But after her rabies shot, like 2 years ago or something, she was under there, but she was passed out. And usually when I lower the couch thing, she'll
Like get up. Yeah.
but she didn't. So suddenly I heard yelping, and she was like being crushed under the thing when I was putting it away, and I felt so bad. But you know, like she was out cold. Luckily she was okay, but I was like, I thought I fully crushed her. Like,
Oh my god.
she was like, you could see like her paws coming out, like ah. I actually cried. I felt so bad. Yeah. I was like, I can't believe I did this to her, you know? And I felt so guilty. But like, yeah, she's a tough one. She's just been through hell this year, though. First pneumonia, and then this reproductive issue. Now she's got to go have surgery for that. Like,
Oh, really?
Well, she needs to get spayed, but like, yeah, it's like, why can't Kobe have the problems?
Yeah. Why not?
She is such a good dog. It's just not fair. It's not fair, chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just let the car drive.
More
It's fine.
coffee.
Yeah.
Car always makes me sleepy.
Now 3 kiloseconds says while Kobe catching shade.
I was like, why couldn't it be you? And he's like, what? I don't know what's going on. He was so happy when she was in the hospital. Like, he was like, oh, at first he was like, oh, where's Gia? He's like, oh, I'm the star of the show, yes. And then when we brought Gia home on like the 3rd day, he was like, huh? I thought she was gone.
Wow.
Yeah. She was all like excited to see him, and he's like, oh, this bitch. She's back.
How rude.
I know.
Flakes says protect and Kobe. Duke_DBZ says he loves his space, such a nice papa.
Now we love Kobe. I don't wish any harm on him or anything. But just, it feels unfair, that's all. Wait, so Tokorozawa, isn't that like place and swamp? Or something like that?
Oh, like the actual.
The kanji? Yeah. Something like that?
Nah, mate. Yeah? I think that sounds right. Place swamp. Swamp place.
Place swamp? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Such a weird
Like-
name.
Kokon Tokorozawa.
There's all these words we learn in Japanese class that I feel like people don't actually use. Like,
All the time.
Like,
daidokuro is supposed to be kitchen, right?
Yeah,
But everyone just says kitchen.
it's true.
Like,
Especially these days.
I never hear anyone say daidokuro or what was living room?
It's
like-
If I hear it, I would know,
Ima or something like that.
but I don't know it anymore. Just off the top of my head.
So it'd be studying and be like,
Yeah.
Neko wa doko desu ka? Daidokuro ni iru, you know, like.
Yeah.
Nobody says that.
I guess maybe I still, well, I only hear older people use daidokuro. Otherwise, I do hear kitchen.
Yeah, people just say kitchen.
Yeah. Have you ever had it not open on you?
Well, I turned the sound off, right?
Yeah.
And it freaked Shoko out the first time. She's like, "Wait, I'm gonna die." And then it just opened. No, it's never not opened on me.
That's good.
When I was in Okinawa, I forgot to bring my ETC card. So when I was in Okinawa, I had to stop at each one and like pay cash.
Interesting. So they actually, because here they don't have anybody just standing next to the gate, right?
Yui Flake
Sometimes
says if
they
I
do.
speak to my Japanese dad, I say Daidokoro, but when I speak English, I say kitchen.
Daidokoro. Daidokoro. I love just terribly pronouncing
Me too.
words. Yeah. I'll do that to Shoko all the time. Like,
fun.
Imadoko ni Iru. And she'd be like, shut up. Yeah, so this stretch is just nothing. Bunch of logistics and stuff. And then suddenly
factories and warehouses.
And then suddenly bam.
This is Dex says whoops.
I guess that's
Aviation.
where you would put in the Aviation Museum. I could see that. I mean, it's very much kind of like San Francisco. Again, it reminds me of like South San Francisco is just all warehouses, and then
I miss going to the Ghirardelli factory.
Reels of a girl speaking Japanese in a heavy southern accent.
Also,
and she has raccoon pets.
The
Forgetting her
Flake
name.
says I'm being deleted.
there was what's that famous pier?
This is Dex says this is
The
why
33
mobile chatting
tier-
sucks. You end up calling someone by mistake. Duke_DBZ
Oops.
says, wait, do you know anyone like a close friend born on a plane?
No.
Born on a plane.
I almost died on a plane, that's all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I told Chet the story before, but there was a bomb. I was 3. We were in the UK. And then, there was a bomb threat called on the plane.
What the
so
heck?
They had 2 options. One, we can wait for them to check, or we can take an alternate plane.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom, this is back when you can smoke on planes still, and she was a smoker, and she didn't want to sit through like a crazy long flight with.
This is Dex says, and that was on the 21st of December 1988.
Yeah.
Rain Felicia says at this is Dex, yeah, the mob.
So she was like, she didn't want to
together.
deal with this guy for however many hours without a cigarette break. She also kind of thought like, if they check it, it's safer. She kind of liked the idea of them like checking the plane.
Yeah.
And it was the alternate plane that blew up.
What?
So, yeah, like mid-flight. Yeah. So if we had taken that, wouldn't have made it past 3 years old.
Oh my god,
It's crazy, right? Yeah.
I'd be traumatized.
I was 3.
Just for
so I
how
don't
close
really
of a call that. Yeah.
I had no idea what was going on.
Well,
I don't remember it.
thank God for smoking on planes.
Yeah. So I used to tell people like, smoking saved my life. Just says 1.
It's just
wait,
one.
Bonet?
Dude, I never know if it's supposed to be like the English word or it's like some weird Japanese. Nandoka?
Yeah, I had a buddy named Hide in college. It always looked weird typing his name. Like, I'm here with Taka and Hyde.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
one is it?
DBZ says, does the airplane museum serve airplane style food?
I think they have like randomly. I think they have like the astronaut food, if I remember right. You know, like
the
those
dehydrated.
Yeah, dehydrated like ice cream sandwiches or whatever. Those used to be so cool, but like you actually eat it, it's kind of crap.
Not that great. Yeah. Just the novelty of it.
Have you been to the like the ice cream place in Ikebukuro?
This is Dex
No.
says there was another.
What's that?
So
Smoking saved his life. Story told by the daughter of a massacre survivor in my hospital. The Imperial Army soldier's bayonet missed his chest because the cigarette case his wife gave him deflected the stab.
that's so wild. Yeah. So they have like 100 different flavors of ice cream. I got unagi ice cream. And I even had some sansho to put on it. It was terrible.
Nagi ice cream? I don't know if
They have all sorts of like natto ice cream, salmon ice cream.
My mom lately has been having an obsession of eating natto and bananas together. Have you ever done that before?
No, not natto and bananas.
She keeps trying to get me to eat natto and banana, and
Are you a natto fan?
I like natto on rice. I don't know about bananas. I don't know if I can do it on bananas.
I have a texture thing with bananas too. I can't eat a whole banana. It's kind of hard for me.
Double texture of banana and natto combination.
Like snotty banana.
I don't know. Every morning she's like, try some. It's so good.
Ice cream and it smells amazing in the room when you pass the gas.
I've had meat ice cream before though, like little pieces of like steak or bacon in it. Not great. But I remember having that in Japan also once. There's like another weird one I had once.
Hey, what's up? Trekkie.
Hi Trekkie. How are you?
Yui Flakes says durian is tasty.
Bacon ice cream. See, bacon ice cream I could kind of see.
Yeah.
But like little pieces
salty,
of just
savory,
like yeah. Maybe if it was like a maple ice cream with bacon in it or something.
You can get shirasu ice cream on the way to Enoshima. Trekkie 1991 says miss you. Taswell 23 says signing off now. Boarding.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Lucky. TwitchCon.
TwitchCon EU? Wait, where is it this year? Is it
Rotterdam again.
Okay.
Yuri Flakes says cack. El Chanolico 2 says have fun Taz. Don't forget to insult DG for me.
So it's kind of rare to have a gas station with a coffee shop in it.
Yeah. That's true.
Says no
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Antarctica for New Year 2026.
Not in Japan.
Not in Japan.
This tow truck, the truck it's towing is bigger than the tow truck. Hotel D. It's all chain.
All chains.
Yuri Flakes says I hope TwitchCon comes
This
to Asia
looks
one
very
day.
American right here. This cow wing, whatever that is.
It's because of the palm
Why
trees.
is it? It's the palm trees. It's like the text of the screen. The little stars that, was like very popular in like 1960s LED, not LED, I don't know.
Neon.
Yeah, signs. It does feel very California specifically, actually.
I think the palm trees are really adding to that.
The chain link fence with the barbed wire on the top.
Man, they put barbed wire in so many places in Japan that don't need it. It'll be like an elementary school and they got they got a barbed wire. It's like I don't know.
In this country?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Actually though, like every time something weird happened, the city office would when I was working at the kindergarten. They'd be like,
they have chain link, or I mean,
no, we didn't have barbed wire at the kindergarten, but
damn.
No, but they would call us and be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a weird dude with a knife just standing outside this elementary school, so we have to be on the lookout and like lock all the doors. Man, people are just kind of crazy sometimes.
Yeah, true that.
They just like randomly standing. It was one guy. It was just like standing outside with a knife.
Like Jason?
yeah, like Jason. Like Jesus Christ. Here? Looks like. Oh my God. No, it still hurts. I went to the gym and I overdid it Monday and I'm still in pain. That was that's why I was drinking. I was like, oh, it
Trying
hurts.
to drink the pain away?
Yeah, I was like, oh, it sucks. Perhaps highballs will fix this. Now I feel double worse. This Ushinuma, so like cow swamp or cow marsh.
A swamp full of cows.
Cows are not like...
Duke_DBZ says, did you do a full body workout on Monday?
I did a chest workout, but like I think I just way overdid it this week.
This is Dex says bovine wetland.
There it is, bovine wetland. You've been to Okinawa, right?
I haven't. I
So,
really want to.
In the main city area,
Yeah.
there's a very funny name. Wetland area. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called the Monko Wetlands.
Oh, I do. I remember people talking about it. I want to go there specifically. Of course, it would be. Well, okay, never mind. That's funny though.
Yeah, don't look that up, Chad. It's a real place, though. I took a picture of like the sign in English. It was great.
This is Dex says Okinawa, Manko Wetland Park.
Yeah.
Lake Man.
Like,
literally
why they gotta
romantic lake,
combine
but
it with the
isn't a lake,
wetland?
And it isn't that
Yeah.
romantic. Dal 3 kiloseconds says the golden wetlands.
I need like a giant coffee.
Yeah, you need like multiple espresso shots or something to really, or 10 energy drinks.
I do need that.
A handful of caffeine pills.
DBZ says imagine Sam waiting for you there.
I'm surprised he didn't pop in the chat by now, actually. Oh yeah, he was up late, right?
Sam?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll happen sooner or later.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad needs 1,000 milligrams of Kaplan.
There you go. Perfect.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
I'm feeling like car sick too, so once I get out of the car and walk around, I think I'll be okay.
Have you eaten or had water lately?
Both.
Okay,
this
that's
morning.
good.
Yeah.
At the very least. It's too bad we don't have really good pho in Japan.
Oh my God.
It was always like my hangover cure.
This is Dex says
There's
Vulpsie
actually a
now has
spot.
piece of history.
I'll have to take you
A
sometime.
fast forward
It's
time-lapse of his
decent?
Sendai karaoke sleep clip.
like
Dex
the
says
owner
a Discord DM.
lived in San Diego, so has had like
Oh, so they know.
they know. Yeah, it's as close to San Diego pho as you can get. Because they tend to use like thicker noodles here, right?
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, I like it too, but
Not the same.
it's just different. Yeah. And then the soup is always, they tame the flavor and the fat of it down.
RL is calling.
But that's the best
Thanks
part.
for streaming. Have an amazing day and see you next time. Bye.
Magma.
Trekkie1991 says there's a cool spot in Nakano too that I like.
Ooh, we should
Rainfish
go.
says wait, no one opened a good pho place.
No, it's always like I've been to places where it comes close, but it's still not quite the same.
Trekkie1991
I don't know.
says let's go.
It's just like the flavor isn't strong enough, and then like sriracha also is different here. It's sweeter.
And they don't usually have the hoisin sauce either.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like
It's less garlicky.
Yeah.
They never have like the plate of what is moyashi?
bean sprouts.
Yeah. Bean sprouts and
peppers and stuff.
Yeah, and the peppers and the cilantro and stuff like that.
San Jose and SF was peak. El Chinolico too
San-
says I may have moved to my current city because there's lots of Vietnamese places.
Yeah, there's there was like a Vietnamese community close to where I used to live in near San Diego State, and they had the best pho places.
Oh yeah.
Like hangover, you just go there, you get the fried spring rolls, you wrap them in lettuce and dip them in that sauce, and then
so
you get
good.
the soup.
Remember when I lived close to Fountain Valley? I think that's like where there's like a big line of pho restaurants that say grand opening for like 5 years straight, and then it'd be like half off, and the pho would be like $3.
And it was so
bowl would be
cheap.
like huge.
Yeah.
I miss it.
Yeah. I would crush a bowl of pho right now.
Yeah.
100%.
It would cure everything.
It would. Okay. Is this it? This is it.
No.
if we can walk around the park too. There's like
Says
random
what would you
airplanes in the
hate
park.
more? Eternal, grand opening, stores, or eternal,
Are you,
closing down sale, stores.
Are you gonna go here?
Monaco 2 says went to one place that was open at 8
No, I'm just
a.m.
gonna
which
stay
makes
here.
sense because it's a breakfast food.
What's going on here?
Is which
it full?
the type of car? Because it looks like a Prius.
No, so it's a type of car. Yeah, there's a lot of Toyotas I think that don't make it out of the country. Like same with Honda, right? This car isn't made outside of Japan.
True.
So
Is there anyone in the car?
yeah. Are we? It's possible that the
Are
parking's
they waiting
full.
for someone?
Yeah.
To come out, maybe?
Maybe.
Hey, chat, what's this song? Did someone Shazam it? Oh, I guess I could just take a picture of it. 'Cause my phone's being doo-doo right now. Oh, wait, I think I know this song.
Yeah, so I'm going to see if there's another place to park, but I don't really know what's going on here. This person's just like sitting there.
This is Dex says I love you, by the Scalaties. Yogi_meow says salt and saffron.
Everyone's getting different results.
I don't know if there's anywhere else to park, but I think there is parking on the other side.
Is it full?
This is Dex says
I don't
I
think
love
it's
you,
full.
Clash of the
I
Scar
don't know.
Titans.
All right, let's just drive around till we find something. It's a really massive park, so there's like
Gotta be
tennis
parking.
courts and all sorts of stuff
Oh.
here. So then I think like
So it's more than just the museum. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
it's an aviation park. First came here because there was supposed to be a flea market, but yeah, like a library.
Can you go this? Oh, okay. Wait, can you go in there? Or does it
Chusha dekimasen.
it says
John Metal 35 says hi at Nomadic Gaijin and chat.
Hey John Metal, how you doing? We can probably park at the library, I guess. I don't know. No. It says no
it says
parking.
no cars.
Yeah.
So confusing.
What's going on?
Surprised for how big of a park it is. There's not like a parking garage or anything, and it's just ground parking.
I know we can't go here. I'm just turning around.
Duke_DBZ says redeem lost.
And it's not that we're lost. It's just like there's prone just sitting in front of the parking lot. I don't know if it's full. Could be full.
Monaco 2 says well packaging, time to go home. Don't forget the mic this time lol.
I handed you the mic and then I turned my stream off. I don't know.
I don't
5
even-
minutes later.
yeah. Well, usually I remember, but I don't know why. I think it was hidden under. I wasn't wearing a scarf that day.
Parking right there.
Is
But
that
I-
a parking garage?
I think so.
okay.
Yeah. But it's all right. We'll go down here. That's weird.
Is it like extra people today because it's raining? Because what is today? Is it Friday?
I mean, that's why I planned it for a rainy day.
Elton Monaco 2
Specifically,
says
yeah.
make sure to take your umbrella. He likes to keep those.
I think I have yours in here actually.
I think you're right. I
That-
forgot about
That
that.
little button on it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the back.
Oh my god. I missed that umbrella. I totally forgot about
says
it. Oh, there he is.
I read that as Tori Kizoku and was like, that can't be right. Vulpsie is here.
Good morning, Sam.
John Metal 35 says lol. I am 7 feet says morning lads. Did I miss the planes?
No. We're just trying to park.
We're trying to find the planes. Trying to get to the planes.
The parking right outside the museum is, for whatever reason, someone was just sitting out there. I think it's full.
Should just bumped his car. Just kind
I just pushed them through.
yeah.
Yeah, no, if you look on the map though, this place
DBZ
is
says see
huge.
who is up. Did your boss not wanna end stream Sam Sama? El Chanolico 2 says Darplane boss. Darplane. LordKyubae says
What does
morning.
that
I
mean?
just woke up from a Vulpsie sleep schedule.
Yeah.
What does that even mean? Ooh, these trees are really cool. What kind of a tree is the ones on the right?
The cherry blossoms. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
LordKyubae says I went to bed at 5 a.m. and woke up at 2 p.m.
Oh, as in like
I'm jealous.
the type of schedule that I have.
Armada
True.
_1 says at El Chanolico 2 now that's a reference I haven't heard in a bit.
Oh, that reference.
I was watching
That was cool.
there was like this AI dub of Star Wars movies where they just like they're just messing with their names. Like Palpatine calls Obi-Wan, he's like Uber Van Kenobi.
LordKyubae says Vulpsie is here.
That was so
Fountain
damn
tonight.
funny. I just like Uber Van Kenobi. It's great because it's their voices, right?
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Yeah. So they use the
They've
AI
gotten to that
voices.
point.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It just reminds me of the fake Star Wars story that you came up with, that AI.
Oh yeah, I
Remember
forgot
that?
about
What was
that.
the name of
So
it?
yeah, it was
I can't remember.
Armada _1 says at El Chanolico 2 say
Star something, right?
Yeah. What was the name of the ride at the Japanese?
Yeah, it was like Star something. I think
It was like a mix
Galaxy Walkers or something.
of yeah. Star Wars and Star Trek and this maybe something else mixed in there. Galaxy Quest.
It was something like that. We had ChatGPT make a story from it.
It was actually pretty good.
It was pretty good until it just fully went into like Star Wars.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it was this. It's this place that's like it's a zoo, but it has sort of this amusement park part that's from the 70s and hasn't really been updated since.
It really hasn't. It's like it's supposed to be the Wish version of Star Tours.
Yeah. And even the music sounded like they just mixed the notes.
Yeah.
Beep-bop-boo-doo.
Just like just backwards.
We should have recorded it and played it backwards.
should've.
It would be like the main Star Wars theme.
I wonder if can you hear it on like one of the like your VODs, like because we streamed
Probably,
it.
yeah.
Kooky Bates
It's a
says
cute
you.
car.
Hey, Cookie, how you doing, buddy? What is this
Kind of
traffic?
cars. Yeah. Friday traffic. Just
At 2 p.m.? I have no idea why.
that's true. It is at the oddest hour.
Kooky Bates says
So we can
good
walk,
day, see you.
if we can park around here, we can walk straight down this main stretch right to the place. And kind of pass a few little like airplane things on the way too.
Oh. Is that parking? Maybe. Oh, okay.
See here, right?
Ah.
It doesn't say Mancha, so it's probably fine.
True.
Can I
and there's
turn?
not like
Yeah.
a person just sitting there in the car.
Yeah, but the other place was like right outside the museum. Now we gotta walk over. Yeah.
Walking in this country?
いらっしゃいませ。駐車券をお取りください。場内の案内表示に従って
Okay.
Oh, there's lots of parking here.
Yeah, because it's not convenient.
That's okay. I guess maybe with it raining kind of adds to that a little.
That's fine. Just park here. This is a really neat park to bike around, actually.
Oh.
Like I said, it's huge.
El
It
Chanolico 2
looks-
says could have brought the bike and gone Dutch.
Is it bigger than Yoyogi Park?
No. No, I don't think so. No. Yoyogi's pretty massive.
It is.
Okay. Let's do it. Would you like your umbrella?
I have one, but I kind of want that one because I like that. I could have two umbrellas. I
Okay.
could I could double fist umbrellas. It'd be
Two
great.
umbrellas are better than one.
You're not wrong.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says I am off to sleep. Dal 3 kiloseconds says have a great stream.
Thank you. Good night, Dale.
Night, buddy.
LordKyubae says huh.
Huh?
Two umbrellas better than one.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says night Luke and Vulpsie.
Good night, buddy.
Armada
Sleep
underscore
well.
1 says a Dal 3 kiloseconds night Dale.
All right. Oh, it feels so much better just getting out of the car. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No more car sickness.
Yeah, I get car sick if
Motion
I'm,
sickness.
yeah, if I don't feel well.
Makes sense. Same.
This is Dex says CER at Dal 3 sec.
I had so much coffee. I need to pee again. I'm the opposite of Luke. I've had too much caffeine.
Did you say fart medic, Gaijin? What? Barf medic. They said fart medic. Fart medic, Gaijin. No.
Is it gonna take you a second to set up? Because I can go use the bathroom while you're.
Is it?
It's like right there.
Yeah, go for it. Just
I'll make
like,
sure.
yeah. Don't pull a mat. Yeah. Matt will never live that down. The day that he went in to throw away his coffee can, and he's like, yeah, I got it. I got her mic. That was pretty damn funny. I don't know where my speaker is. Yeah. Well, it's like further down that way, but I'm just gonna leave the microphone or the speaker here. Ding, 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 ding. Whee! I'm having like hot and cold flashes. Yeah, this park is pretty cool. Beware of crows. I guess they're nesting here, so not nesting, but they have a thingy. They're very protective, apparently. Redeem Buhas. Buha! I feel like we're gonna get lost. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? You know, like Mario 64, where you have to pound, like ground stomp the little tree, like the stumps like this, to get a star. Going through the change. This is ninja training for children. Look at that. For ages 6 to 12? What are you, 13? You can't run around on these things? Like, sorry, kid. You're far too old for these tree stumps. I'm not sure what happened. I think we lost. Vulpsie might have fallen in. I'm gonna send the rescue party in a little bit. Ooh, it's cold. Sorry. Gin can. There we go. The crow's got Vulpsie. I got attacked by crows because I had a dead cat on my phone when I was streaming on YouTube. And it was a Reddit stream? I don't remember. I think it was YouTube. And they I think they thought I was carrying...
Well, look, all of a sudden.
What's that?
Just the rain all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah. Just randomly, bam.
It's already. So good. So good. Oh.
I'm shaking. I can't hold,
Oh my God.
can't hold anything. Yeah. It's, this whole week's been so weird. Like, I ended up just taking random naps and, like, yeah, I guess I tore, like, I really, I couldn't stream Wednesday. I couldn't even imagine carrying a stream. God damn. It's one of those.
It's
gonna be one of those days, is it? You can train crows to steal for you? Yeah. Crows are pretty damn smart. Unlike me. Can't even hold an umbrella.
Why is it that it always has to be windy every time?
Yeah,
Why
it can't just be rainy. It's
Yeah.
gotta be. So you saw, right, when I filled the gas tank, like,
Oh,
it had a
rain
massive
sideways.
overhang. God damn it. It had a massive overhang, but everything was like I was getting rained on somehow because it was sideways rain.
Yeah, it was
Japan-
sideways for a while there.
Japan's crazy sideways rain. Okay, I don't remember how to get to we're on the other side.
It'll be
so-
5 p.m. by the time we get there.
It might be. We're only going to be able to be in there for like 2 hours max, but it's okay. We can go hang out. There's a coffee shop at the
Coffee?
There's a coffee shop at the anime shrine too.
Ooh. Is the anime shrine open a lot later?
Yeah, seeing that at night's good because like
Across
the light
Torii
up,
Gate?
the what?
The Torii Gate?
Yeah, that looks best at night. It's kind of sad they have what do they call that? It's not there anymore, but there was Team Labo. There was a Team Labo, like these glowing alien egg things. And they played, it was like 1,500 yen to go, but you just walked through this forest and it had nice music, and then they were like, these orbs were glowing. It felt like you were on another planet. Super cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. I wish they didn't get rid of it. I don't know. Maybe it was just too expensive.
Why would they?
I
Yeah,
don't
maybe it's
know.
too expensive, or maybe it's kind of like the Gundam thing where they just had a contract
Yeah.
that expired or something.
They had this nice little coffee shop that has hot dogs and stuff that was like right outside of it, so you could sit there, and they had some kind of cider too, like hot cider. It was really nice.
Oh, that's exciting.
I don't know if that would be good
That sounds
today.
really nice right now.
It does indeed. Team Labs, yeah, Team Labs. So they had, it was right next to the Sakura Town. But yeah, the architecture is awesome. Went to a Marvel exhibit there
That's cool.
in the main building. That was pretty awesome.
Is that still there? Or that was?
No, that
that's
was
gone
like a short term
too? It's all
thing.
gone. They always get rid of all the cool stuff.
They do. It's like food in Japan.
Ah,
They'll bring something
Yeah.
really good, our drinks.
yeah, a little campaign
then-
that's like a week long.
Yeah, and then they won't bring it again for like another year.
Yeah, what's up with that?
There's this coffee. I don't drink it anymore, but I'm not sure if this is the right way, by the way. I'm assuming.
Why
Like
are
I told you,
there
this park
no
is huge.
signs at a cross section? This is a really big park.
Maybe it is bigger than Yoyogi.
It might be. It kind
Or
of seems
same.
like it.
Okay. If we go... Sorry.
Sorry.
So basketball court's there. We need to go this way. And then... Yeah, the first parking lot we went to was right outside. I think we can just follow this.
Oh, right.
This is that softer material to go jogging on too.
Yeah. I wish all parks kind of had this. Nice.
Yeah, it's good. You need to turn around the wrong way?
Yeah.
What?
Are we being trolled?
No. You might be right. Oh, it's DX. He's always right. Oh, now we're okay. Right? There's a dog run here. Is this the right way, DX? The acorn forest, it was moved to planets. Ah,
Ooh, acorn forest.
that's why. Okay. This is like the center of the park. So from here, we just keep going straight. Yeah, this is a really big park.
It is. No, it's definitely got to be bigger than Yoyogi, I feel.
And when you cross the bridge, there's like a baseball field and tennis courts and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty huge. There's a bald eagle here for some reason.
Bald eagle. I saw a random deer over there.
You guys see this? Classic. Hey G-Wick, what's up? We'll send the police to search. Good. So, oh wait, hold on. We need to take 4-hour walk? No, okay. Remember after the cyclothon? Was it you or someone sent me the direction? Like the Shinji Dai that you guys were at?
The Shinji Dai Nani?
That everybody was at? The Shinji Dai?
Ah, yeah.
And it was saying it was a 4-hour walk.
What?
Yeah, it was like it was all glitchy. I was like,
Okay, wait. I had that today where I was trying to take the train here, and it said that I was going to be delayed for 3 hours or something. And then I messaged DX, and I was like, okay, is this real? Am I going? Is it just glitching out? Which it had to have been because I was on the train. It's just a lot of the trains were just like on standby for 10 minutes at a time. Like it just wouldn't move. So I couldn't figure out what was going on. It happened like 2 or 3 times.
I thought that was a cat just sitting there.
Is it a real, not a weasel, no, it's not a sable either.
A ferret?
What is it
this?
called? They're
Is it
like
real?
sables, but they're, no. I've noticed there's just random fake
There's just random animals
everywhere.
in this park. I thought a cat was just chilling there like that. It's cute.
It is cute. I like the eyes.
Yeah.
A little bit derpy.
Yeah, it's pretty derpy.
Wait, I want to take a picture.
I wasn't kidding, like it was the farthest parking we could get.
It is, but it's okay. We get in the extra steps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit my 10K steps for the day for sure. Maybe 20, hopefully.
It is helping, the fresh air and stuff.
True.
Guys, if they're not done in half an hour, page me. If we don't make it there in half an hour, we're probably not gonna be able to go. Nah, it says we're a 4-minute walk. Should be okay. There's always roundabouts though in the park. Like there's one right
Get
there.
stuck in a loop.
Yeah. And the
I feel like
sky-
we must be close when this tower is here.
Yeah.
It feels very aviation-esque. Yeah.
With the parking lot that.
The parking lot that we were shunned from.
Yeah. Damn it. Have to Uber to the parking lot when you're done. Yeah. Right. We're almost there though. We turn right here and then left. There's a big old like bomber somewhere around here in this park too.
Just like
Chilling, yeah.
just chilling.
No, this museum is really cool though. It's I don't know, I've been here twice and I really liked it. And I originally planned to do a rainy. I was gonna try to set up dual streaming this week. I didn't even do any of that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've just been pretty much feeling completely wrecked all week. I had like a 10-hour stream and then on Monday, and then after that did a bunch of chores and then went to the gym. So I I overdo it all the time with anything I do.
Nah. I feel
Exercise, drinking, anything. It's always like it's like all or nothing for me. I don't have a sense of balance or
that. Balance is hard.
it's so hard.
I think balance is one of the hardest things in life to maintain.
Yeah. Well, here's the parking lot and
We made it to the parking lot. Now we can see, is it truly full?
it does look pretty full actually.
It does. It's actually not that big of a parking lot.
Yeah.
I think I maybe see one spot.
There's a plane.
It's a little baby plane. Oh, that one. I thought we were talking about the little.
Yeah, the little wood one. No. I love the museum style. It looks like looks
a
like
big,
the shield generator from Empire Strikes
big
Back.
engine. Yeah.
Then you got Kobaton is the purple pigeon. We have a goddamn pigeon mascot. Oh, it's so stupid. I know Kobaton's kind of cute, but how come we don't get something cool? Why has it got to be a pigeon? A purple pigeon. Yeah, look. This is how big the park is. We parked here.
Okay, so we're like right.
And we went like
There's a dog park.
yeah. There's a tea house. Yeah, tennis courts.
I was looking at the Japanese
Soccer
garden on Google Maps, which seems really nice. Maybe not when it's raining, but oh, it's close too. It's like right there.
Yeah, this is the Aviation Museum. All right, let's get in. When we get closer, or when we get to the front, guys, I'm just gonna, just like before, I'm gonna throw you in my bag. That is really neat, huh?
Water on screen makes typing so hard.
Oh yeah. Whoa, it's Pokemon.
Oh, hey! Oh, it's like old school Pokemon too.
See, no black tail, huh? It's not even Pikachu.
Oh, just you
going on?
wait.
Just you wait. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's cute.
Kyryu?
Is Dragonite 149? Oh, yeah. Wait, is it? No. Wait, is it? It might be, actually. Because then Mew and Mewtwo 50, 51.
There's a cafe bar.
Ooh, wait, what does that mean?
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna BRB, guys, and then I'll bring you back once we're inside. Okay, oops. There goes the train, bye.
Before I even started streaming.
Is it our war? Should we do a face-off between you two?
We don't need to. I was here first.
Tokufuti a little loud, but good.
Yeah, that's what my teachers used to say. Here, give it back to.
Hello, chat. A little ASMR.
Do a beard.
Hello.
He's gonna do it. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Nope, nope.
Chi box. Can someone get a photo of this? This is so stupid. Energy box. Oh no! I couldn't wait till I got home, chat. Oh no! Tell me somebody got it. Pee pee poo poo. Did we get it? Do I gotta do it? Don't tell me. Ass poem for like a kid's toy. If there's a mouse running on the floor, it won't be running there anymore. Murder is in the plan. Vicious means they're gonna F up a mouse, dude. If there's a human sitting in my chair, tomorrow they will not be there. Oh my god. I'm dying, guys. Cramps in my foot, laying in the soreness. Look how red my foot is here. I'm not trying to make you look at my feet or anything, but see how red it is? That's the word. There's people here. Please don't do that. There's like 4 people in here. You guys can't see him, but there's 4 people in here.
Just being a fucking gremlin, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Fucking gremlin, I'm so sorry.
Literally like 2 people are next to us on the left and then 2 more people just sat down and like No, just the fart sound. It's like, oh my god. Oh, the timing. Farther. Rie and Aoi.
Why are you angry earsing at me? Here you go. Do you want any of that? Okay.
Yay. Oh, so sad. But it's okay, you'll get some food soon, don't worry.
Yeah. Sure, you'll get a whole bunch all day long.
Foco's getting fed. Yay. They're so cute, right? Are these horses or ponies? Ponies.
The only one on the end.
Oh, those are the horses. I'm gonna watch this as I show my hat going off. Perfect. There we go. Solid snake. Yeah, I used to wear it like this. There we go. Oh, my ears are so warm. I had a barrage of photos and clips. Okay. Do you want to hang on to these, or?
Yeah.
Or I mean,
that's okay.
You can have them both if you want.
Hey, you want one?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Oh. You don't want it for your imaginary scrapbook?
Yeah, all right. Why are we looking at the floor? How cool is this, guys?
Do they have any like small hobby planes? Probably not.
Yeah.
Ooh, this. The helicopters are the coolest, I think.
Can't wait to see the mustache, dude.
Yeah, I want to see the mustache, dude.
That's up at the top. Yeah. This is pretty neat, huh, guys?
This is pretty cool.
Cam is blinking. Oh, right. It's single focus. There we go. Sorry about that. Is that better? It's because it was rainy, so. Yeah, look at this thing. No push.
Yeah?
Osuna, no push.
No push. Why not? What happens if I push it?
Explosion.
It's so tempting.
This is huge. Cam was in hangover mode. Walking around made me feel a lot better, actually. This is how I felt when I woke up. That's a Honda Jet. Look at that, that's so cool. They had a model of the first plane ever flown in Japan over here, but like a replica. Oops. I wish I could just put this somewhere else. I always like watching Vulpsie do her photos for 3D modeling and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
very interesting how
being
this
inspired by real life.
curves like a. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
The way
weird. It curves
is
up.
interesting.
Yeah,
It's not really what I expected.
it's like a hangs a little bit to the left. I'm still sore from the gym, yes. And so Brilliant Me was like, you know what would help with being sore? Let's have a bunch of highball. Guess what it didn't do? Help. It didn't help anything at all. Oh, there's stamps over here.
Oh, there's stamps?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what they're for though. No push, then pull, yeah. Install structural
Can
door
I
before
stamp
starting
my stamp
engine.
book with it?
You have to install a door before you start the engine?
There's a hole.
Isn't that like a, wouldn't that be like a gunner port or something?
I think
I don't
so.
know.
I just like that you can see the red circle through the hole. You know what I mean? What the Japanese? I don't know if it's actually supposed to be, but
It's like umeboshi on rice is supposed to be the Japanese flag, right?
it's not a pimple. That's what I was told.
So the stamps are.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop like every 5 seconds
Oh,
to
that's
take a
totally
picture.
fine. So they had, I don't know if that's what was hanging in the entryway, but they, when I came here before, right here was like,
Oh, stamps.
yeah, there's the stamps.
Stamps.
Right here was the very first, like a replica of the first plane in Japan,
and
but
it's
I
just
think
gone?
I think they had it in the entryway.
Interesting.
This is one of those like you combine them all.
Oh, really?
Oh, you get a postcard. So you combine them all, and that's why it lines up here,
Oh.
so that you can get like the optimal.
My book might be too small for these.
So you do all five. You 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna
Free
try.
postcard.
I don't know if I can. Yeah, I think mine's gonna be too. Yaba.
Oh yeah, it's a small book.
It's small. I think it's too small. A little bit. It's okay.
Well, there's free postcards.
It's true.
I think they're for this too. So you have to line it up and then.
It's like different colors too, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, they all add up to make like one picture.
Oh, that makes it super easy. You don't even have to line it up. You
Yeah.
just.
Seems kind of dry.
It's just like when we were doing the stamp thing before.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
Got it?
I think I screwed up already.
Wait, how did? Where does it?
Oh.
Where does it even get the
I don't know.
ink from?
From inside.
Whoa.
Dude, actually this looks pretty cool. I think I overdid it though.
Oh, I think you're right. Like you press it down and then the ink comes out.
Dude.
Whoa, it's so futuristic.
Seems like one stamp could have done all this, but I guess there's only one color per stamp, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty damn cool. I'll leave it for you to discover on your own.
Let me guess. Is it an airplane?
How did you know? Sherlock over here.
I think I see it. I think I see the wings.
You gotta squint really hard.
You just really gotta get the. Whoa!
Yours looks so
And
much
the
better than
helicopter-
mine.
It's because I just,
Smashed it.
I smashed it a few times. Since now I know it's coming from inside.
Yeah, yours looks
That is
much
pretty
nicer.
cool.
That is neat, right?
Yeah.
So I've seen these kind of things before. I didn't finish it, but there was one the other day where it was a bento, and you had to find the different
Oh, that's
food
cute.
for the bento throughout, like the egg and then this and that. Yeah.
Now what do I do with it?
now, put it in your
No.
pocket. Actually, I will.
Can I even? I wish my book was big enough for it.
Yeah, my stamp book is like this
Oh,
big.
I was like, I'm not carrying her bag around just for that, so I
Fair
gotta be able to
enough,
fit it in
yeah.
this.
Is that Phil?
Bill?
Oh. How long has the camera been on my face? Up my nose.
Does not see any of the
It was
stamp?
just no. Just since I put it here to put the thing away. So does this mean like there's only a women's restroom, or is it just blocked?
Yeah.
Gym count. Beard stream.
There it goes.
Rockin' beard. Stop it. Stop it.
I have so many umbrellas now.
So the very first plane you can get in. Extreme close up. This reminds me of the museum from Demolition Man. Remember Demolition Man?
Yeah.
This reminds me of that museum,
Ooh, yeah.
like the guns and
Especially that
wartime
dirt
museum.
mound over there.
Oh, this is neat. It's closed, but oh, next is at.
I wanna.
Oh no, it's coming at 3.
Oh.
It's like Moonwalker, so you can jump and it gives like
like
it
being
emulates
on
the
the
moon gravity. Unfortunately, you have to be under 125 centimeters.
Damn it. Well, if I take off my giant shoes, perhaps, maybe.
Under one. Wait. What?
I don't know what that is. In
Wait.
America.
You have to be shorter than 125 centimeters, but you have to be over 90 kilograms.
Very specific.
Yes.
And you can't be drunk? Well,
Yeah.
what's the fun in that? I'm just kidding.
No. You can't be over 90 kilos.
What is that in freedom units? I don't know what that is.
Freedom units. I don't know. Yeah, imagine like being in the first planes and stuff.
For real. I'd be a little terrified.
Yeah. 90 kilograms is a lot. I still weigh more than that. I'm like 95 or 96. 96?
1番目のエンジンが急停止したのです。
エンジンが止まってしまって推進力が失っていたんですけれども、2段目はエンジンは吹いているんだけども、ぐるぐる回りながら、初めが
This is the first plane.
ロケットは
I wish you could see that in person.
Yeah, so this was in the entryway, right, when we walked in, I think. That's the very first plane. It looks like it's made with chopsticks, like.
Chopsticks and,
Yeah.
and paper.
Oh man, those 70s mustaches were.
They really were.
Well, 1911, never mind. Hardcore. This is the failed first plane. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's.
Hey, everyone's got mustaches. Yeah, like early planes tried to emulate birds, right?
Birds are kind of. This one reminds me of a stingray a little bit.
I'm not
I love
calling
that
you
it says
fat,
try
but
to fly at the bottom.
for that height to weight ratio. Yeah, no, porn stash. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Wait till we get that one guy.
Want to see the airplane mustache?
Oh, you want to fly a helicopter?
Yeah, can I fly
Yeah.
that? Oh, I literally can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do it.
I thought you were
Go for
kidding.
it. No. Yeah.
I was like, I can't get in that.
I thought I was telling you to get inside there.
That's what I thought you meant.
I think this is where you build the pressure up, right? You. I don't know. Not with that attitude.
You're right. If I try hard enough, I could fit in there. Even though it's completely solid, I think.
All right.
There's no way
here
to
we
get
go.
inside.
Yeah, I think it's.
But maybe if I try hard enough.
Ugh. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nice. What? So can I like press
Vulpsie.
different things?
Get to the chopper. Oh yeah. I think you got to take off the parking brake. Oh yeah.
What, do these do anything?
I don't know. Oh, yo, look, it did something.
Is it something? Wait. Did it actually? So,
Oh wait, I gotta use these little pedals, huh?
let's go.
Ooh, it's turning.
Ooh. It's been.
Get to the chopper. Hurry up.
This is so exciting.
Are you controlling it or am I? I don't even know.
I think you're controlling it. This does say stato, but when I stato, nothing happens. What if?
Oh.
Oh.
Take off.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
oddly satisfying, actually. Whee!
Oh, is that the highest it goes?
I'm a terrible helicopter pilot.
I just want to. What's stato gonna?
Marker chopper fly. Get to the chopper. Did you ever see the one where where Arnold's like it's a cooking show kind of, not cooking show.
Cooking show.
It's like it's a spoof. And he's like, okay, so there's a blender and there's a chopper, and he's like, hurry up. He's like, hurry up, get to the chopper. Enough about the blender.
Oh no.
It's actually pretty damn funny. So the first plane we can go in. There was just.
You can go into it? Hold on. Wait.
I thought you could, maybe not. I swear they had one you can get in before. Oh, here. Yeah.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
The one that we're standing right next to?
Honda. That looks pretty cool. Can you get in there? Go ahead.
What? Me?
Yeah. I'll go next.
I mean, we can both sit in it. There's 2 chairs.
Okay.
Iso.
I'll get in the back.
This feels like I'd be terrified to drive this.
Oh, yeah.
Fly this. Oh my god. I have too many umbrellas.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wait, no. Okay. No, absolutely not. I would never. Oh, they both turn? Okay, alright.
It's like you ever did a driving lesson where they control the brake? Ugh.
Alright, reference picture time.
Sit tight, buddy Holly. Aww. Now I've got that Weezer song stuck in my head. Oh my god, the whole thing's coming off.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't trust this at all. I can just full on oil heat.
Like, how do you know which?
On?
I bet you half of these are just for show.
It's nothing.
Yeah. This is the tape player, you know. One of the things I always thought was really interesting was how they rigged fighter jets to shoot bullets between the propeller
Especially when it's going
rotation.
so fast.
Yeah. It's like just that whole concept is pretty amazing.
Temperature control?
That's the engine throttle. Pull up, Goose.
All right, how do I connect Spotify?
It's this one right here.
Alexa?
Alexa. Hey, Siri.
Fly the plane.
Pretty neat, though. But yeah, I'd feel super claustrophobic flying
I
in
would
this thing.
not be comfortable in this at all.
I hate small planes and helicopters already. So.
Like, this probably wasn't even on here by default, right? Like, this plastic? I think it's just a cover.
Yeah.
Cover. Like, there's so many buttons. What if you accidentally press the wrong button? Like, I just, just do this.
I think those are light indicators.
Is it? Okay.
Maybe. It says gear. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, I just feel like I could bump into anything.
Yeah. It's funny. Whoa. I almost just ate it. What's the ejection seat?
Is this where you sleep while the plane is flying itself? Because autopilot, right?
It's funny because like my car is bigger than this on the inside.
That's so true.
Read an article on that propeller machine gun thing. I think it's a timing mechanism that prevents you from shooting it.
The engines are cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's it would shoot between the rotations, but considering how fast those rotations are, it is like a miracle of engineering. And they had those since like World War I, right, or II? I don't know.
True.
They had them for a long time.
I wish there wasn't as much of a glare.
The saran wrap on top of it's not helping, right?
It's really not.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, it's another stamp thingy.
Oh, it is. What's this one?
Is it another postcard? Is it small enough?
It's a full page.
It might be.
It's even bigger.
But it might be. Oh, but is it like a put it together thing again? Is it combining?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Wait, no, they're all different.
Oh, there's different ones by different seasons? Oh, very cool.
It'll fit,
Roll
right?
on,
Oh,
right?
it fits.
Yeah.
It so fits.
Literally amazing tech, yeah.
But do I want to do it in order? Is there like a specific
So
order
like
I want to do
it would fire between rotations. It was so interesting.
Yeah, that part's very interesting.
It's kind of sad that that war propels technology.
So true.
War and pornography.
It should be all about education and science.
Yeah, well, those are like the two leading means of propelling technology.
It worked.
You got it? Mm-hmm. It was big enough, small enough?
It is.
Oh, there you go.
It actually fits. Now the question is, I probably want to do one page each. Because it just like shows through and that's not cool. I never feel like there's enough ink.
Oh, yeah. Like, thankfully, we don't need Hankos so much anymore.
True, unless you're at the bank.
So, like, I forget how many years ago, they basically removed the necessity for Hankos except for like 80 crucial documents.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was, I feel like 5 years ago or something.
Oh.
Dude, you used to need it for everything.
Yeah.
And now, like, you can sign for pretty much anything except for
bank.
Like loan applications and certain like.
I have to use it when I want to have like automatic payments through my bank.
Yeah, so I think businesses can still decide whether they need it, required it or not, but government-wise,
money.
they reduced it from like thousands of documents requiring a personal stamp to just like, I think 80 or 90.
So nice, because like losing a hunko is stressful.
Oh, you dropped the...
arigato.
ありがとうございます。 Oh, that's mine. Oh, yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, you can tell by the shoddy handiwork here, trying to cover it with plastic. I don't know why I spoke English to her too. I was like, oh, that's mine. My brain.
But internally, you're like, darn, I was just trying to leave that.
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of it.
I was trying to get rid of it.
Did you see the one when I was in Kawaguchi? Thing was like mangled beyond. I'm just taking the elevator because I'm super
Not that
lazy.
one, but I remember when we were all at Tokyo Dome.
Oh God, yeah.
Sam's umbrella at the end.
What's with me and just like having? Is this open, right? There's no close button. This is ultimate laziness, but we get a nice view from here. That's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool. I like this little helicopter. I want to get in it, but I can't.
I mean, you wouldn't even try to get in the other one, so.
That one just, I don't know, that one seems, because there's windows all around. It seems a little nicer.
You require, God, she's so fancy, she requires windows. Like you need to be able to see out of airplanes.
Who wants that?
This is the first.
I like whatever this is. Is this like an old mangled engine?
Yeah. Mangled is correct.
Look at all those textures.
Movies were shot in 4K first, then it was scaled down to 2K in film. Well, you know, like frame rates were basically like to play movies, you had to like crank it. So
oh yeah.
To play movies back in the day, like long time ago, you had to crank it, and that's like one of the reasons why. Isn't that one of the reasons why Hollywood still films in like 24 frames per second or something? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now it's a little different, huh?
The good old days. Good old days where.
Is this not the mustache?
We're warming up. We're warming up to mustaches.
This is the intermediate mustache?
Yeah. No, there's a guy with like, if I remember right, sometimes you remember things differently, like, you know, Pikachu's tail.
Pikachu's tail not.
There it is. Oh, it's glorious.
It really is like an airplane.
It's like his face is flying off. Dude, that is the most glorious mustache I've ever seen. Someone please take a photo of that.
He shoots bullets out of his mouth while it spins.
Look at all these medals, and I didn't even notice them because of this mustache.
True, actually.
That's like, so this is my third time here, right? And this is what I remember about it. I'm like, there's airplanes and this glorious mustache.
And not even the medals.
Thank you. Thanks, Travel. Yeah, I didn't notice anything else. I kind of feel like this is the inspiration for Mario originally.
I could see it. 100%. Is that a blimp?
It was.
That's a very interesting shaped blimp. Like a
Yeah, what is that?
Huh.
They're like, here's our first plane and here's our first crashed plane. Then, if they only had this guy with his mustache on it, it would have been fine.
True. That's what went
It's
wrong.
me, Mario. Ooh, the control tower. I think we're gonna have to check this place out. You know, considering how few people are here, I'm
yeah,
kind
where's
of,
everybody?
Yeah, how come the parking lot
heck?
was full?
Okay, this is sick.
Holy, this is...
Ooh. And we still use these today in Japan.
Yeah, looking for the fax machine. There it is. Windows Vista.
Oh, I miss Windows Vista.
It was a pretty good operating system. It reminds me of, don't press the red button. It reminds, you ever watch Lost?
Not all of it,
okay.
but some of it. Why?
It's like the research
at the end?
centers are from like the 70s. They look like this.
Yeah.
The Dharma Initiative.
Kind of does.
From takeoff to landing. I didn't even notice this helicopter earlier.
Attack
Damn.
helicopter.
I don't know why, but I thought this said "rip." I'm like, that's a terrible thing to put on your parachute.
I want to Photoshop it.
Yeah, do it. Rip.
Why do museums always have like
Hey, Viceroy, what's
glare?
up? Oh yeah.
I like the music though.
Would you ever do this? The
I don't know.
where like they have the little fan on their back.
I don't know. That's a little
I'm not.
scary.
Yeah, it's not my thing. I wouldn't skydive either, though. Although there is near Lake Town, there's artificial skydiving with a
Yeah,
fan.
I'd be down for that.
Me too.
Can you stream that? It would just it'd give people motion sickness probably.
Yeah, I don't know if you can stream it.
Dang it. Okay, I can't do it.
That's the biggest exit sign I've ever seen.
In case you weren't aware, this is where the exit is.
Tokorozawa's government mandate. It's huge. Usually they're these like tiny little signs above a door, like down there.
Yeah. I was comparing the two and I was like, is it just the distance? But no.
No, it's like.
I think this is 4 times the size.
Yeah, someone would have to hold the camera. Yeah.
Oh. No, but first person view would be so fun.
Yeah, maybe this guy looks like he's having such a blast. What's up here?
Oh, that's
Sky Step.
I thought that was like a guy in a body bag above us.
Oh yeah, up there. What's in here? What's behind the curtain? Oh, it's stars.
Oh, that's cute. Wow.
Hey.
Well, it's so cool. I can walk across and there's stars.
And that's the end of the show.
Hey.
Well, there's a flight sim though. That looks cool.
That is pretty cool.
Is it bad that I want to like?
Screen.
Yeah.
I want that screen.
That is a really nice screen.
Philips?
Yeah.
Oh, that with. Have you played Elite Dangerous?
Done what?
Elite Dangerous?
No.
Oh.
What is it?
It's like a
Star Trails.
spaceship. So
Yeah, I wonder why they took the main one. They had like 2 airplanes here before.
yeah, it's so empty down there.
They took half of them away.
I want to know. Oh, okay, those are the doors to fly them in.
That guy really looks like he's having a
Drive
blast.
them in, rather.
Did we miss anything? Got in an aircraft, check. Mustache guy, check. Controlled shower, check. What's over here? Oh, that's like, that's kind of cool. Why are they over Hawaii? I have no idea. I didn't see that. Wait, so that guy with the mustache was History of Tokorozawa?
He's the guy.
He's the guy. He's the goddamn mayor of Tokorozawa. Every year he was mayor, he grew it like another inch out from his face. I'm gonna go use the restroom. That's kind of neat, huh? Like the train museum has a lot more stuff, but I like planes. It's cool.
That's a huge propeller when you really look at it.
That's a chunker. Yeah, it's big helicopter.
That's like
Mr.
4 or
Tokorozawa
5
after nasty.
knees.
I love that dude's mustache. Incredible.
I want to go in there.
Yeah, but it says crew only with an angry Kobaton.
Is that the first?
I think this is the replica of the first airplane, yeah.
What's it doing up there?
It's got little skis. It's kind of cool. You can't get in this one, but you can walk up to it. Like, you can see. I want to try that.
Just watch me.
There's the elevator goes to this floor for some reason. Like, hey, felt like climbing half the stairs, but not all of them. Like, what? So random.
We went up 3 steps and then I decided.
That kid's hot wiring the plane.
See, he's the perfect size for it. Yeah. I felt a little.
I think in the 1910s, that's about the standard height for Japanese people. Might have been.
Yeah. Plenty of
the size of a 10-year-old boy. maybe. Oh, this is cool. I don't like the stretchers in there, but
they don't look the most comfortable or long enough.
So the pilot sat at the top. That must have been so loud, right under the damn like rotor, whatever. Jesus, dude.
And there's like,
well, that's why they wear headsets.
And it's just a grate. There's not even like a glass covering it.
They didn't even have noise canceling headphones back then.
Yeah, that's crazy.
you just got like chronic tinnitus after flying a few times.
Who needs to hear anyways?
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Whap, whap, whap. But like, you know, you see these in movies and stuff, it just like getting the concept of how big they actually are.
Yeah, like seeing it in person is definitely, it feels very different.
Like the actual space of the helicopter is pretty small, but the unit it's like...
It's huge.
It's huge. It's huge. It's so big. I want to go up here. Nobody.
You want to go up in the, oh.
Don't take your eyes off children, it says. Dude.
Wonder how many people
That would make me feel super claustrophobic.
Yes.
Your hearing loss has been determined to be not service related.
It makes me feel like I'm going on one of those log rides where, you know, the walls are super high up. Those pedals are crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of, right? Kind of nuts. Wow. No food, no drinks, no kissing? What's that sign? Don't talk in a loud voice, but it's just like...
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
It's a little upturned. Maybe it's a mustache.
All mustaches will disappoint after that one, though. Like, they didn't have, you know, big old SUVs, so if you wanted to prove your manhood, you just had to have a crazy big mustache, yeah.
All right, it doesn't say no drugs, though.
No smoking. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. 1949, wow.
Interesting.
Wait, 49?
Eh? What?
49, that's after...
1949?
Yeah, that's after World War II, right?
They were like, just in case.
Well, I mean, it would be then
Merca?
non-military, right?
Come on then.
So initially, America's like, all right, so Japan, you can't have any weapons, military, all that stuff. We'll provide all that with the bases, and then they're like, God damn, this is expensive. All right, you can have a self-defense force. All right, because we're spending far too much money. And the most interesting thing, though, is that America forced Japan to have socialized healthcare, which is why we have such cheap healthcare here.
What happened?
But what happened? Yeah. It's funny that they forced it, but and it works well in Japan, but they didn't adopt it themselves.
Yeah, what the heck? Something doesn't seem right there.
They did not have actual helicopters until Korea. Oh, 4 years after World War II. Yeah. A lot of car companies. There's a Honda jet here. I don't know. I think Mitsubishi did make some jets and things too. BMW, right? It's like their logo's a propeller.
Well,
in Germany, but yeah.
Yeah.
Can I leave this with you for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Can you talk with chat?
I guess I can hang out with chat for a
Thank
little.
you.
I suppose.
I gotta make sure to take off my microphone. It won't be long.
I mean, the line is so long. You're not allowed to lean against the doors? Why not? So many rules up in this place. Wait, where's chat? Chat, hello? Made zero helicopters? All right, everyone. What's your favorite attack helicopter? Wait, where's chat? Calling me out, DX. Everyone's got the same answer. Something about a ticket.
Sleepless wisdom.
Yeah.
They have like really blue urinals, and I was gonna ask you if the girls one had those too, and then I'm like, wait, something's not right about that.
Wait a minute.
That's right, girls' restrooms don't have urinals, to my knowledge.
I don't recall ever seeing one. Oh, hey. What?
It was from Family Mart. Ta-da!
And you actually know to bring a handkerchief. Everyone always asks me, they're like, so...
We're the paper towels.
Yeah.
You're like, that's one of my advices to people visiting Japan. Get a few of
You
these.
have to,
like,
yeah.
If you don't have this, like a lot of restrooms don't have anything. And then during COVID, like any ones that had the air things were blocked, remember?
Yeah. They like taped it up. That's what someone was asking me. They're like, so how come there's not any anymore?
Yeah.
When there used to be like some, like...
They just use it as an excuse, like, oh, COVID. It's like all the convenience stores that closed the restroom due to COVID, but they never opened them again, even though it's, a lot of, in Tokyo and Osaka, like a lot of them are like that. It's kind of stupid.
It really is.
Because the signs would all say like, due to the prevention of to prevent spreading of COVID, and then when COVID was over, it was like, just out of order.
It's broken.
It's broken.
Forever.
They just blocked it off.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Is it true that some urinals have games on them?
So, Odaiba used to have that.
What the heck?
Yeah,
I'm
and
so
jealous. Like, when my family was visiting for my wedding, and I went in there with my uncle, and we had like it was a fighting game, like by the amount of pee. So like whoever had the most, it was like the winner, and I beat him. I was so happy.
I have that in the girls' bathroom. I want to play a game while I pee. What the heck? I drink so much water.
I think we saw pretty much most of the stuff. I'm gonna get a coffee at the cafe or something.
Coffee.
I need to mix. I need to get some change so I can give you that. I just need to go to an ATM. I don't have any cash. So if I
Eat the law, guys.
I have to get some for the parking. They said it's cash. Okay. That was pretty neat.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in the park too, like I was saying. Oh, the shop is neat too.
Yeah.
The shop. It's like it's all airplane themed stuff.
Oh.
You played it before, Cookie? Yeah. It was in Odaiba. I don't think they have it anymore. Oh, remember these?
I do. Very nostalgic.
Is this a hamster ball or?
Why Pokemon though?
I don't know.
It does look like a hamster ball. Wait, what it? Just throw my hamster in here?
I was telling Chad the other day, we had rats before, and we'd put them in a little hamster ball, and one of them would follow me into the kitchen and she would try to bump my leg, so I would be jumping and avoiding, and then she would turn around and come back. I think we had a whole game of it. It was really cute, yeah. Oh, there you go. You can get a medal.
Ooh, this isn't one of the penny crushing ones.
They don't do that here. They do it, but it's not a penny. It's just a copper. No, it's just like a copper
melted immediately.
Circle that gets smashed like at Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
Like you'll see it. It's just like it's plain.
I miss the pennies though.
We used to put them on the train tracks and have the train run them over. It was pretty neat. They'd be super hot too. Well, it's supposed to not be a good thing to do, but
derail the whole train.
Yeah, literally. There's so many train terms in English. Derail is a good one, but there's a ton of them. That comes because railroads were a core part of life for a long time.
True.
Penny presses really take me back. I forget all about those. Yeah.
Right?
Is this one of those things where it spins around? You put a coin in and it does the thingy, right?
Yeah. Spins around forever.
Is this place open? It doesn't look very open. It looks pretty. It should be open.
I mean, there's someone at the cashier.
You want just one onion ring?
Just one. It looks like there's literally just 2 onion rings in there, maybe 3.
So that Ashikaga I took you and Zev, right?
Oh, the one noodle?
Yeah, with the illumination castle and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And there's churros, American food, a Mexican treat. It was well, which one is it?
That's true, huh?
Yeah. Pick a lane. Just one ring. It says onion ring.
That's the one that usually has wisteria, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wieners. I mean, I kind of just want. You can get a highball here. No. Yeah, I'd be down for some iced tea. Actually, that sounds really.
Do
good.
they have iced tea?
Yeah, cold chai.
Yeah. That's good.
That sounds really nice. Also, Sayama, which is close, kind of close-ish to here, is one of the top 3 green tea producers in Japan, most famous.
Really?
And so this is Sayama cha. If you want to try it, it's quite good.
Does it taste different?
I feel like it could be mental or it could be real, but yeah.
I love that it says taco rice, but it looks like a salad, doesn't it?
It's calling us in. You want to go in? The Golden State of the West Coast.
Whoa.
That's a California flag right there.
True.
It's a California flag.
Damn. That says Cantina on it.
Just one ring. Is that Tabasco? This feels very
Feels like it should be a buffet.
Yeah.
Like sitting there.
This has such like
like a diner?
vibe. Yeah.
Feels like a modern diner.
Okay.
Even with the music too.
Yeah, the music really.
Are you just getting something to drink?
Yeah, I think so. There's not much here I can eat. Yeah. Roast garlic.
That's it? Just garlic?
I'm gonna get
I want an airplane shaped meal.
紅茶一つお願いします。紅茶冷たい。お願いします。
Is that the one you're talking about?
No, but should I get yours? Oh, I'll just give you cash.
Yeah.
Either one. Yeah, you want to just do that?
Which one's the one that you were talking about?
Oh, yeah, it's ice only. Is that okay?
Ah, yeah.
Ice no sayamacha. 以上です。I'll still owe you a couple hundred yen.
Yeah, that's okay.
Quick pay. I gotta say something right now. Oh, there we go. Is it air supply? Could be. They have their own salad dressing. Ooh. Oh, you could get a kid's plate in a little airplane.
That's I want an airplane shaped meal.
There's random airplane parts throughout the park too.
Just sprawled on the grass.
I kind of want to eat outside. I mean,
eat
drink.
outside?
Yeah. Should we sit outside?
It depends on how cold it is.
Oh, right.
It's rainy, but is it raining? Because people have their umbrellas.
This part's under though. Let me see. Feels refreshing to me, but it might be cold.
I'm getting sleepy.
Google search. I almost wanted to catch them in concert again last year after 16 years since my first one. They still perform? How is it? Cold?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's interesting. All these buildings have like a pyramid on the top.
Yeah. What's up with that? It's like old school apartment complexes.
I wonder if they're all same architects.
They're probably like, here, I'm gonna go make sure. Do you want to have it out here, or would you prefer inside?
I'm down for either.
Okay.
Because it's not that bad.
I like the fresh air. It's feeling good.
This one. I think as long as there's no wind, it's not bad.
Sounds good. This is cute. So Japan's like, Japan tries sometimes with like paper straws, but then they put it in plastic containers.
Yeah.
That cheese hot dog looks pretty good too. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Get a view of the park and the planes and stuff.
I would get this in the back. I see.
That's probably the better seat, but I like gives the view, you know?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Sometimes it sucks because like I have to sacrifice the good view. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But I like having a nice background for chat.
True. Oh, we got the backlighting going on. That's okay.
That should be fine.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah. Good choice seating outdoors. No, man, I love the view too. Yeah. This is sort of like what I try to go for. It's just a nice spot. Mm-hmm. Okay. No plastic straw too.
No disintegrating straws.
I've become a huge like kocha fan lately.
Oh yeah?
I don't know.
It is good for you.
How's the tea?
It's good.
It's not as bitter as typical green tea, right? Yeah. Sayama tea is good. I like it.
It has just like a little bitter aftertaste, but it's not from like the beginning. You know, usually it's like bitter throughout, but it's just a little bitter at the end, which I like.
Yeah, Uji in Kyoto is also like that. Really smooth. And I forget the third place. There's like 3 really famous spots. I think it's in Shizuoka, the other one.
I still don't know if I've been to Shizuoka.
Hey, Equilibrium, what's up? You've been to Shizuoka? Mm-hmm. Some of the nicest people I've ever met in Japan.
Really?
Yeah, just everyone's so friendly there.
It's not even that far, right?
Nah. And it includes all of, Izu. You haven't been to Izu then?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite spot to hang out. I love it. I've been wanting to do a Tommy sunrise and coffee, but like it's been rainy every single week.
Yeah.
And I feel like driving all the way down there, it's like a 2.5 hour drive. I want to stay the night in the car, and or see if I can book a cheap hotel. Like 2 years ago, it was right after a fireworks festival weekend, and I got this massive hotel for it was like $40. It was a huge tatami room. Like you could easily have fit 20 people in there. Nice. Yeah, it was big. Yeah. Poco. So the band.
So then was it on like a futon that you would sleep on?
Yeah, it was a futon. Yeah, but I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. It was so big, and it had an ocean view.
Ooh, that's
$40.
super nice.
Yeah, and it had a hot spring inside as well. Oh. So it was like the perfect.
What?
Not in the room, but in the hotel.
Okay, still.
They even had a karaoke room you can rent. It was free, but you had to sign up for it. It was
just to book
yeah. My buddy's apartment has a karaoke room.
Really?
It's a theater room, cool. So when we'd have parties at his place, he would just rent it out for a couple hours, and we'd eat at his place and then go down and just chill there.
That's so nice.
It was really cool.
Whoa.
Have you ever been to the Kawazu 7 waterfalls? Oh, it's no, I don't think I have. No. I was in Kawazu earlier this year, but I just went there for the winter cherry blossoms.
7 waterfalls. I'm gonna look. Ooh, it looks pretty.
My favorite hotel is this is a view from the hotel.
That's so nice.
This is from a different one.
Sky.
Yeah.
The sky is crazy.
That's why I think I might just go because every time I've been to Otami, the weather's great.
Yeah.
Even if it's forecasted rain, and also I've been in winter and it's still warm. Really? Just that day, I have really good luck with Otami.
Wait, is it down south quite a bit?
So it's like at the very beginning of Izu. It's not further down the peninsula. All right, this is the room. This is the room that I got for $40. It was it's massive, right?
Big. Yeah.
This is two beds, but you could easily have yeah. And then the ocean view.
That is really nice.
Yeah, that place was. I can show you guys. It was a really big room just to myself. When you get a deal like that, you gotta take it though. It's crazy cheap. It was really old hotel.
It looks like it does feel very. Am I thinking Showa? Probably,
yeah. Bubble era. Then there's at the top of the mountain there's a sex museum, and it's actually goddamn hilarious. They make they take all of Japan's old traditional tales like Momotaro and all those, and they spin it off into a softcore porn parody, then they have all these funny statues and things. I can't stream it there.
That's true. I forgot that.
But yeah, no, I went there with Ian and Koji. I think the first time I ever went was with them.
I'm not surprised.
Damn, man. I was trying to find.
Oh, Japan.
But yeah, the first view I showed you was at what museum? It's called like the Hihokan. It's sex museum. Like, hold on, I have some pictures. I can't show you guys. Sorry, but you can look it up and find all the funny stuff. There's a fake castle up there too. Yeah, so they got like these movies. But,
is it animated? Okay, no.
There's like, you press a button and then like a crab lifts her skirt and there's like all these weird, really weird, like old school, yeah. A lot of symbolism. It's quite funny though.
It just looks like glitter.
You're not really supposed to film. That's why I was like, yeah. This was I forget which tale this was. What's the one with the special box?
Is that the one with like the monkey and no?
There's yeah.
There's like a monkey and a crab. I wish I could remember all the Japanese folktales because I learned them in school.
There's one where he goes underwater or something. He gets a box, and if you open the box,
it's like Pandora's box.
Yeah, like he's just suddenly aged like 50 years or some crazy thing. I forget what tale that was. I think Dragon Ball kind of takes a little bit off of that with the turtle and Kame Sennin and stuff like that.
Does it? I could see that.
So they have like a turtle like that, but his head is not a typical turtle head. Yeah, no, it's actually really funny. I'd recommend going sometime. It's hilarious. This is chill.
Japanese.
This is chill.
Folk tales.
I can't remember the name
with
of it.
A box. With a box.
I might be mixing tales, but there's like what's the box?
Urashima-taro?
Yeah, that's it.
Jeweled hand box or treasure box.
Yeah.
A dragon palace. That would make sense if Dragon Ball has pulled from that then.
So it's got all those, and it's got like one where like, what's the story where like there's a big old giant and like a little dude, but it's a giant naked lady and a little dude.
Of course.
And they try to make it like futuristic, so it's almost like like they try to projection screen it, so it's like a hologram. It's really funny. Yeah, it's definitely like of an old. It just seems like it's from the bubble era because Atami.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Atami was like a resort place, and now it just looks like, you know, those places that used to be really popular like 50 years ago, and now that like there's a street called Atami Ginza. And like the banners falling off, and then like the signs all messed up, and half the shops are closed. So yeah, if you go in summer, it's pretty packed with lots of young people. But if you go in winter, there's nobody around.
Really?
Yeah.
So, but it still is pretty popular.
I'd say with like younger people, yeah, because it has a bullet train station.
Oh, okay.
So like, and it's only like a 40-minute bullet train ride or something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
And it's like 4,000 yen one way or something. It's not.
What? I want to go. It just seems like an interesting place to take pictures.
Yeah, it's a good spot. So it's like it's on a lot of the city is built into like a hill.
Oh, that's cool.
So it looks neat. The architecture is kind of cool. Sun Beach, they just redid it recently. And there's a parking lot like right across from the beach that's where I usually sleep.
Oh, okay. Like in the car, you just park.
Yeah. They have 24-hour restrooms attached.
Oh, that's nice.
And I can just like have a beer on the beach. It's nice. They light the beach up till about 10 p.m. every night.
Oh, that's nice.
So they got like these spotlights of color going on, and people light fireworks on the beach.
Oh, it's nice.
So like going there in summer, you just hear the fireworks. You can smell that like fireworks smell. Yeah,
It's a good
it's
smell.
really cool. Yeah, I like it.
Are you able to camp on the beach if you wanted to?
No, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, but there's just a ton of hotels right there. So it's good to go like if you go off season. So when Ian and I went, we like Koji booked us a place and was like $30 a piece. So right on that
really
view I
cheap.
showed you, the first view.
Yeah.
And it had a bath on the balcony.
Oh.
So like it's still hidden enough with like wooden slot things, so you can see through it, but it's not likely someone. We wore swimsuit.
Yeah.
It was like 3 naked dudes sitting. It was not really what we were gonna do. So, yeah.
It's like a little. Well, I guess was it a shower or was it like a bathtub?
It was like
onsen.
It was like the ones when you go to a hot spring. It's like the little
square thing. Circle.
It's like a little barrel kind of thing, like for the one person at a time.
Those are nice. I like those. What? That's actually really nice.
Tabbed back in my in the stream and got flashbang. Sorry. It's bright, huh?
Oh, true. Huh?
This song. All right. Did you have okay, do you remember in like the 90s, some guy was famous for getting his thing chopped off? No?
I mean, so I'm thinking of something specific, but I don't know if it's this.
So there was a parody of this song going around at the time.
It's different then.
It was a wiener whack, a wiener whack.
Oh, okay. See,
I forget how the lyrics go, but it was like all about. It was completely. I don't know if it was just our school that was circulating around, or if that was everywhere. Yeah, the Bobbitt, Lorena Bobbitt. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of something different.
So I don't remember the whole story, but she cut it off and like threw it out of the car window, and then they found it and reattached it. And I think they got a divorce.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I would hope more than that. Did she like go to jail or like?
I don't remember. Tommy, I don't know how we survived that place. Freaking 3 a.m. I go down and I pick up Fungus in Akihabara, and we drive all the way down to like for the winter cherry blossoms. It's just like a 14-hour stream, and he got us a hotel in Atami. So we went all the way down, came all the way back to Atami. We're sitting outside. We're sitting on the beach, having like a beer or something like that, and I've been awake for 24 hours. I don't know how we survived that either. It was fun though. We went to the wrong hotel first too. They were like, so they were like, we don't have any information about you in our system. We're like, what? We have to sleep somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
And then he checked his mail and he's like, oh, we're in the wrong location.
Was it far off?
It was like, what was it, like 15, 20 minutes away? It's still in Atami, it's just like in the other side of the city. Yeah, it was Valentine's Day too. Yeah, I was spending it with my second wife. That was the whole joke. It's Valentine's Day and I'm off on an adventure with Fungus. Yeah. You met while he was here, right? Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Starkiller is the one that I just keep missing, and Viceroy too.
Oh yeah. I left everything really last minute last year, so I had every year I go on one big trip at least.
Yeah.
So my Nagano, like week-long Nagano trip and Subathon were both in November, and that's when everybody was visiting. So I was like, sorry guys, I can't meet up.
Why do you guys keep visiting when I'm not here?
Everyone likes to come in November, I swear.
It's true. Well, it is a really, like, fall is, I think, my favorite time of the year in Japan, so I understand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kichijoji, that's right. Yeah. We did the...
What the heck? How do you...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That was awesome. I had the panty purse and then like some random... I still have it. It's just gotten kind of tattered up. But Audrey gave me 2 more. She found them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was like I was showing those salarymen, and they were just putting money in it. I was like, sweet.
That's a great way to just get money, huh?
People were, like someone put a 500 yen coin in there. I was like, oh, there we go.
It even works when it's not, they're not actual ones.
No changing of that if he hasn't booked. I still haven't booked my Bit Summit hotel. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna sleep in my car.
Really?
I don't know. I haven't booked. So I need to like.
July, right?
Yeah, it's July, but still, I need to book it. I need to basically plan out my year. So like, I was originally gonna drive so that the 4 road goes from Nihonbashi to Aomori. It's the longest road in Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I want to drive it.
That would be cool.
And I was going to combine that with the Hokkaido trip, and Shoko's like, "You're insane! Don't do that. Separate those. You'll be getting to Hokkaido in like 4 days. You'll be tired, and then you have a whole adventure when you're there." I was like, "Yeah, you're probably right."
Yeah.
So in August, they have the rice paddy art in Aomori.
Oh,
I did the One Piece one 2 years ago.
Cool.
So this year it's going to be Demon Slayer. It's supposed to be like coincide with some new movie or season that comes out or something. Anyways, I was thinking to do it then, like maybe in August to just hop in.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, just drive like, I want to drive it from Nihonbashi all the way to Aomori, like the entire thing.
Yeah,
I have no idea what I'll find. It could be like long stretches of nothing.
Adventures, though, I feel, when you don't really plan anything and you just drive.
I don't know where I'll sleep. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You got your car. I love sleeping in the car, honestly.
Yeah.
Those trips.
My like mattress in the back is like this thick memory foam.
That's pretty
so
good.
When I'm on my own, like I'm just like sinking in. It's so comfortable. When I'm with Shoko and the dogs, it's a little more cramped.
With the dogs especially, that adds a lot.
I passed out on the train and ended up in Tokyo Station. Had to walk back to Akihabara.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
At least it's not too terrible of a walk, right? If I remember.
Sam passed out, and I played that sound effect, and then you got the gong. And we were like, "Bah!" The weirdest thing about that whole night was he was passed out.
He was.
And then we were making fun of him, and in chat, he's like, "Shut up, guys!" And we look over, and he's still passed out. We're like, "How did he do that?"
I think I remember him like waking up for a second and saying, "Shut up, guys," and then passing out again.
Because
when
I looked, he was passed out. He messages in chat, and we all look at him, and he's just like, how did he do that? That was incredible.
You ever driven on the road here that has like the ridges on the side, and if you drive at the right speed, it plays a song?
Yeah, there's one of those in Noto, or there was. I don't know if it's still intact. Yeah. So the video where Shoko and I were in the earthquake, that whole city is just leveled. Not from when we were there, but from like 6 months later, 8 months later.
I remember it. Yeah.
It's so crazy that like, because people still comment on that video on TikTok and YouTube, and they're like, why are you panicking? Why are you making such a big deal of it? Like, that city is gone.
Yeah. Now
if we were there for the main, that was just a precursor. If we were there for the main one, we probably would have been gone.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many old houses there too. I just remember seeing them just
Route 40,
crumble.
Route 6 to 45. Yeah, so there's this rice paddy field right on the ocean, and it's tiered. It's gorgeous. That got wrecked.
It's gone.
Yeah, and even Godzilla Rock. So all these places I've filmed at, and I really, like, it was my first big adventure, like week-long adventure. First video I did with Shoko and the dogs too, I think. And yeah, a lot of those places are just gone.
I mean, that earthquake lasted a really long time. That's like the longest quake I've ever been in, even from in Tokyo, you know?
Well, I was here for March
being like
2011.
Yeah.
That was insane.
How
It just
long?
didn't stop.
Yeah?
It just didn't stop.
'Cause I know there's a lot of aftershocks too, but how long was the initial one?
It was, I forget, it was kind of long. And then it felt like I think I told you before, I told chat, but it felt like we were surfing on the earth. Yeah. It was the weirdest feeling.
Yeah, it does feel really weird.
I honestly thought Japan was just floating away. Like, nothing made sense. Like, all cell towers went and they were overwhelmed, so you couldn't contact anybody.
Yeah.
I got on Skype and called my parents.
Right before.
And it was like, I know I was able to get through somehow, but they were like,
Yeah. I remember you talking about
yeah. They were like, please don't, it's 4 a.m. I have work in the morning. My dad's like, please don't call us unless you're dying. And then they called me later and they're like, oh my God, I'm so glad you called us, because they started getting all the tsunami and earthquake info the next morning. And they're like, okay, I'm really glad you called us now. I was like, yeah, see, I'm not just gonna call you for every earthquake. You'd be getting phone calls every day. It was a big one.
Yeah.
Skype, yeah. Rip.
Although, you know, I haven't felt an earthquake in a while and it really worries me. This is the first time I've been back here and I have not felt a significant earthquake. Like, usually, like, I don't think I've even felt maybe like the smallest jolt once since I've been back.
You know the Nerve app?
I don't like that, yeah.
So it gave me a warning, right? And I opened it. This has only happened once. And I can see this red radiant. Yeah. And as soon as it passed over my house, I felt the earthquake.
Oh.
That was really weird.
It is weird.
I was like, it's coming. I can see it. Ah!
Oh, man.
Otsu, okay. Yeah. I'm down with that. I have snacks in the car. I'm gonna have to have some. I'm starving. Or we can just get food. There's there's a Dotor, I think, or Tully's there. There's a Ramen Walker as well. I don't eat ramen.
Shabuyo? I'm just kidding.
Shabuyo.
Oh, tempted.
I feel like we keep converting people to the Shabuyo cause. We got Italian
it's so
last time.
good.
Yeah.
I could eat there every day.
It is good, and it's crazy cheap. Yeah, the Nerve app name. Yeah. I thought that was a weird choice for a name after Ava. You know.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that rip. So does that happen every time the ripple, or was it like I just saw it once?
I've never really had the app open while it happens.
So I had like the warning, and then it popped up, and then it just showed me. I don't know. It was crazy.
I usually get the
Hey, Sensei Martian,
alert.
Dude. Thank you for the raid.
Sensei
What's
Martian.
up? Hey, how you doing, man? Appreciate that very much. Are you still in? Is he still in Shikoku? He was doing a Shikoku tour. I think he's still there.
Yeah, doing the walk. How many days? I'm trying to remember.
Wait, is he doing the 88 Shrine pilgrimage?
Is that what you're doing?
My buddy, my buddy did it in 10 days with a motorcycle.
What?
All 88 shrines.
Damn.
I was like, how many? So obviously that means you're hitting like, there's 88, right? So if you did it in 10 days, he's hitting like 8 to 10 shrines a day, right? That's a lot.
I'd be burnt out after like 2 or 3.
But yeah, you meant, yeah. He said some of them were just like completely, just like a little, there's a shrine gate and like a little building and that's in the middle of nowhere and that's it. But it's part of the 88, the pilgrimage.
Yeah.
He finished Shikoku, he's in Beppu visiting friends. Oh, nice.
I really want to go to Beppu. I've never been there.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just, we're chilling in, this is the birthplace of aviation in Japan. The first flight took off from this very park, actually. Somewhere. This was a runway. Yeah. That's why it's such a big park.
They should keep the runway.
I think they ended up relocating something. I don't know. These songs choices. In my mind. Did a walk local transport around the outer perimeter of Shikoku. Took a little ferry over to Oita to see some friends. I did the reverse when I did my Kyushu trip. I actually there's a black sand beach, like Black Rock Beach. I went and checked that out, and then I hopped on a ferry to Ehime with the car. It was fun. I was streaming it all. It was a 19-hour stream.
Damn.
I went from Oita back to Saitama.
Wait, was this like recentish, like a year, less than a year ago?
It was 2022, end of 2022. I actually met you for the first time just after that trip, because it was October of 2022, and then we met on Halloween, right? Or like the weekend before.
Yeah. That was on Halloween. Wasn't it on Halloween Day? It was.
No. Wait. I'm confusing years. Yeah, I think it was Halloween Day. Yeah. Because then the next year, wait. Was it the next year that the thing in Korea happened? And
It was that year.
It was that year.
2022. Yeah.
So it wasn't Halloween Day then, because I think because I went back for Halloween Day and it was so regulated.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
They had cops up on these
Maybe it was like the
platforms
day
telling people
before.
not
I do remember that.
not to stick around. So that we went on like the Friday or Saturday
So it was probably-
before.
Yeah.
And it was the best, the last good Halloween.
I
of,
miss it.
Of
It
Tokyo.
was so good.
It was
it's not
so
the
good.
same anymore.
Yeah. Every streamer, every YouTuber was there. It's like I caught up with so many people I hadn't seen, and then we met, and then ended up just staying out all night, right, with Zev.
Well, I remember sleeping in the karaoke.
Yeah, you did pass out for a little bit. We're sitting there like blasting out songs, and you're just like, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, man. I want to do like. I want to start taking my bike further through Japan and start biking cool places like all the islands between Ehime and Hiroshima. Mm-hmm. I've driven it so many times, but I would love to bike it.
That would be cool.
There's some nice beaches and stuff.
Oh, biking on the beach?
Yeah, that'd be nice. They were filming some like movie or TV show or some drama when I was at one of those beaches. We were just watching them do it. It was super windy though. I don't know how they handle that. I'm drinking a cold drink outside now. I'm shaking.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly.
The ice, anything is mixed up. But that was good.
It was good, yeah.
Sweet.
I like that it's not too strong of a taste.
Yeah.
Flavor.
Shizuoka's green tea is like there's when you go down to Atami, they have like Shizuoka green tea and Shizuoka specialty variety of Sapporo. It's quite good. And Atami beers, Atami beer is good. There's an amber ale that's just.
That's really
But let's not talk about alcohol today. Yeah, man, that's awesome. I want to get back to Shikoku. I'd like to go back to Kyushu too. Shoko and I are talking about maybe going this year. She took some time off in October, so we're like, maybe we can. I was like, let's go to Kyushu. There's a lot of driving, but I love it. Last time I went was 16 days. About 50-50 sleeping in car or hotels. It was right when the borders opened, so like you could see the difference.
Yeah.
Like the hotel pricing the day before, up until the day of like the borders opening, and then the hotel prices the minute the borders opened. It was like double or triple the amount.
That's crazy. I do remember like all the hotels around in Tokyo. Like, you know how they'd post the price out front, and all of a sudden it just doubled.
Yeah.
Like, what?
In Tottori I stayed, I'll answer that in a second, Polly. In Tottori I stayed at a nice ryokan with, they dug underground for a hot spring. And there was like no one staying at that place, and it was 4,000 yen a night or something crazy.
What?
Yeah. 4,000 yen a night.
So good.
I had it, there was a big old Japanese garden in the middle of the hotel complex, and my room had a view of it. And it was a good sized room.
Yeah.
And I ended up just extending my stay for 2 more nights because I was like, can I just stay another night? They're like, yeah, sure.
Oh,
4,000 yen.
That's so good. I would just live there.
Yeah. Ehime too. I didn't really spend much time in Kita Kyushu, but Fukuoka, my 2 favorite things. They're in my Kyushu video. There's a shrine gate on the beach, and then like these holy rocks with the Shinto thingies across. Pretty much my entire trip this time has been under 5,500 yen a night. Wow.
That's really
Damn,
good.
dude. That's really good, yeah. I stayed at a 4-star hotel. It was just before the borders opened. I stayed at a 4-star hotel for like 9,000 yen. It was like
good.
city center, really nice room.
I miss those days.
Me too.
Talk about it all the time. I miss it.
I'm not saying I want the pandemic to come back, but if Japan just wanted to close their borders for a year again, I wouldn't be opposed. Sorry, all those who want to visit Japan, but God, I miss those days. I wish I'd taken more trips.
Me too.
Yeah, like
I didn't realize what I
took it for granted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because there's
Go
so
to
many
travel
things I was
as
like,
well?
well, I could just do that later.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, well,
That's so cheap,
there's so
dude.
many people that it's not the same
4,200, yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just like, I would stay in hotels for so cheap. That's how I felt about Vegas. Vegas had some great rooms, no crowds, everything awesome. COVID Vegas was fun. I haven't been in the last time I went to Vegas, it freaking snowed.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of romantic. We went to the top of the stratosphere, and as soon as we stepped outside, it started snowing.
What?
And Shoko's like, I thought this was a desert. I'm like, yeah, well, I thought so too. We took a taxi back, and the driver said like, this is the first time it's done this in a long time.
I wonder when the last time was before that.
It's weird to snow in Vegas.
Yeah.
It is the desert. Like,
That is really strange.
I was staying at a friend's house, like close to the strip, and I went outside barefoot in the summer and regretted it wholeheartedly. Like that Vegas sun.
True.
The sidewalk was like a stove.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Literally burn your skin off.
Yeah. You could like cook an egg on there easily, just crack it on the ground. Vegas snows on occasion. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember staying there after or before New Year. I think before New Year's or something like that. It was like $40 for the Luxor. It's a pretty good deal. But then they charged that casino tax.
Casino tax?
You know how they do like the hot spring taxes here? Sometimes, if you go to a hot spring.
I've never really paid
so
attention.
So it's like $1.50 or something.
Oh, well,
if you stay in because like all the hotels will have access to the hot spring, and then that's like a hot spring maintenance fee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the casino resort fees are so stupid because it was like $40 for the night, but I think the resort fee was like 17 or 19 bucks, and I was like, this is half the cost of the hotel. Just work it into the thing.
Just include
Don't
it.
tell me. Just it's there. Like,
I hate when they just put hidden things.
Yeah.
Because I just want to
it's so stupid.
know how much I need to pay.
What we would do is we would just there's what was it, Motel 6 I think, right off the strip.
Yeah.
And it was $20 a night, so we're not gonna really sleep. It's fine. We'd split that amongst 4 of us.
Just a place to
cheap.
store your stuff, basically.
Yeah. Fill the sink with ice. That was our fridge. Yeah, man.
Very
Good
Vegas.
times. Yes. So this is probably like, I mean, Vegas has its own rules, right? So this is I had to do this for work. So like, I'd take international students there. That was like one of my. It was like a kind of a perk. I got paid to take them there, and I also got to have fun.
That's cool.
Yeah. But if we had a lot of people from Asia and Europe where they're already drinking age in their countries, but they're not drinking age in the U.S.
Yeah.
So like, I would be instructed I take all the adults to of age adults to a club, and then I would take the 20-year-old or 19-year-old, we would rent a limousine and just go up and down the strip, and they didn't care what you did in there, so they'd be bringing in like cubes of beer and stuff like that, and I had to just turn a blind eye because that was my job. Yeah. I was also a college kid myself,
Right. Interesting.
I got front page tomorrow. Oh, nice! You got front page again? I applied. I don't know if I'm gonna get it anytime soon, but
that's cool.
You have to actually stream if you want to be on the front page.
Oh, well, that's never happening again. Just kidding. One day.
Yeah, have a good one, man. I'll try to pop by if I can.
See you later, Cookie.
I'm gonna try to sleep a lot this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh God. This is Ian's favorite karaoke song.
Is it really?
First time we met, he sang this song, and if we've ever been to karaoke and he doesn't sing this song, it's not Ian. Like it's an imposter.
I wanna hear him sing it at some point.
Yeah. You just see him like he just
see him.
rocks out to the song. Come. Oh man, I have not done karaoke with him in years.
I bet it's been so long. He's always just so busy now.
Yeah. I love that emote so much.
Oh yeah.
You can really picture him singing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alpaca, what's up?
That emote or the Pope? Was it the Pope one? That's like.
Oh, the Cardinal? Yeah.
Oh, the Cardinal. Yeah.
That's on Pete's. That's amazing. He still doesn't. Ian still doesn't think it looks like him. It looks exactly like him. Exactly.
Have you seen this shirt that Rick made?
Yeah, I actually stole. I stole the crazy looking face, and I added that emote as well. Can someone post that? It's called Ian Do It or something like that, like Palpatine. Do it, because he's got that sort of intense look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he sings the song pretty well, actually.
Gotta experience it at some point.
Yeah, we used to do these monthly walks, and it's just been so. There it is. That's from Rick's shirt.
And it's red too.
I left the background because I just thought it looked amazing. Now, usually I take the background out, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
nah, that's.
It adds to it.
You've seen the photo that this comes from, right?
Yes. Is it the Olympic portrait? Okay, yeah.
The best part of that picture, besides Ian's face, is that it says "Don't touch the torches" on.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yeah." We really didn't see it till afterwards, so we thought like it's normal for everyone to pose. People before us were posing like holding him, right? So we thought, "Oh, okay, cool." And then afterwards, I was looking at the picture. I was like, "Huh."
The sign wasn't big enough.
It was kind of a small little sign, like "Don't touch the torches." Oh shoot. I
haven't heard this in a while.
Should we make our way towards the anime shrine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can get, there's a community there too, so we can get like food, or there's, the ramen shop, there's the coffee shop, so we can probably get something there. There's also a grocery store like right next to it, so yeah.
Grocery store, yeah. I think some random sashimi like last time.
What? Oh yeah. Could actually do that.
Yeah.
I was so bummed to find out that some supermarkets actually put oil on their sashimi.
They do?
To keep them from going bad. And
does it say on the packaging?
Some do, some don't. That's the really messed up part. Yeah. Is this the music video where it's like animated? Mm-hmm. Yeah, where they like go into the refrigerator or something.
Yeah. And then Family Guy does the parody.
Yeah. That was this one, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Take on me. Can I throw this with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool, thanks. I thought it was like an airplane print, but I think it's just dirty.
If only.
If only.
If only.
God, it's cold. It's just because of the ice drink, that's why.
Come on then.
10 minutes to Anime Shrine. Yeah, it's not far.
Turn here, it says.
Back when we used to watch music videos all the time.
Oh, the store's heavy.
I have not watched a music video in ages. Like, we used to watch them all the time. I feel.
It's so cold, you guys.
Thank you. All right, off we go on adventure, walking across this entire park.
No pets.
I'm tone deaf, so. Oh God, it's just the ice drink, I know.
I don't know, man. It's kind of cold.
Oh, that sucks because like I was gonna bring a warmer jacket. I'm like, it's fine.
That's
it's
exactly
summer.
what I was like. There's no way because it's been so hot the last few days.
Yeah.
It can't get that cold all of a sudden. Wrong.
May's always kind of like this though, right?
Well, I don't know because I haven't been here during this time of year for like over a decade.
Oh, okay. I feel like May has days that are beach worthy and then it has days that are like winter almost.
Yeah.
So like I tend to get sick a lot and I thought I had a runny nose this morning and I was like, oh, I hope I'm not getting sick, and I was fine. I'm fine.
That's good.
I get drunken allergies where like after a night of drinking I have like a runny nose.
Yeah.
You get that too?
I don't know if I get the runny nose thing, but I'll get like
or sore throat, but it'll be temporarily. It'll go away.
Yeah.
After an hour or something.
Oh, it takes me like a whole day.
Oh, it depends. Yeah.
And then I'm like, not sure for a whole day if I'm gonna actually be sick or not.
Here. Just because the center area is kind of cool, I thought you might want to see it. Is that a Shiba? No, it's yeah. It's got them crazy eyes. Allergic to booze? No. It's just I think it comes from a lack of proper sleep.
Dehydration
and dehydration, yeah.
Stuff.
So look at that planter. It's like a spaceship or rocket ship.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, it's cute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice to come to this park on a sunny day because
Like all
there's bike rentals like the Hello Cycle. So I had posted it was going to be a bike ride if it was sunny, and it was going to be the museum if it was rainy.
Someone brought their cat. Look at the kitty.
That cat in Takasaki was adorable.
Yeah?
Yeah, you were in the chat, right?
Baby
I think.
cat. I think so.
It was just sleeping in that basket.
Yeah. Maybe it's got really pretty eyes.
Yeah. Sleep is important and always drink water when you're drinking. Yes. All in retrospect. Hindsight. Get in the plane. You want to pilot the plane?
Do you think I could even fit in there? I feel like I couldn't even sit in it.
Oh, this would be Wisteria, right?
Yeah. Oh, I love Wisteria.
Wisteria is awesome. So, like, I think it's end of June and early July. They have all the like the lilies. What are they? Like what flower am I thinking of? In the water.
Lotuses?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lotus. Yeah.
When I was looking at the pictures of the Japanese garden over here, they had a little pond of lilies.
Yeah. We should do Green Center sometime.
Sorry. A what?
Green Center.
Oh, you mentioned that.
Yeah,
I really want to go to that.
We got to ride the little Shinkansen around the park.
Yeah.
It's a cool spot.
It seems really nice.
They just renovated it too and expanded it a bit. So let's see. I don't know if I've been since the expansion.
When did they do that?
Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I probably have been since they expanded. It might have been on construction. Okay, so this is the other parking lot. we gotta do these roundabouts.
Are we even going in the right direction?
I think so. I don't know.
I think it's like that way.
Oh, really? You might be right.
I think we're going the opposite direction. That's what my instincts are. What do you call it? My
intuition.
Whatever you call it.
Yeah. We go around this and straight.
Okay.
Straight right there, down that way. Okay.
Okay.
No, you were right though. You were like.
Ish.
because I was gonna go that way, but we needed to go that way. DX keeping an eye out. Head south. Which way is south? What's the number for 911? We're like how popular Far Side was. The Far Side when like in the 90s, I guess, was a peak popularity.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's house had one of those Far Side books.
They did. I still see it sometimes.
Really, homie? What's the number? No, it's from Little Rascals. That's why I was going through like an ADHD walk down memory lane. That's how I got to Far Side. Little Rascals. It's like, quick, what's the number for 911? Oh, I always thought that was so cute.
119.
I mean, it makes sense here to ask that question and answer it like that, but
Yeah.
but it's like, you know, they're at a payphone in the States. Quick, what's the number for 911? Oh, that crazy lady. I don't know if you were there when I was watching. I don't think you were. I was watching on stream. That really angry lady screaming at the cops.
What? No, I missed that.
I was like,
wait, when was that?
Oh, no. It was like, I was watching a video on YouTube of it. No, it didn't happen. Yeah. That lady was crazy.
I don't think I was.
The best part, like the second video, she had 2 run-ins with the cops. And the second video, she's on the phone with her mom on speakerphone. Her mom's like, all right, just calm down. Just chill. It's like, you've been allowing this behavior for this woman's entire life. It was so crazy. Yeah. She was like, why are you giving me a ticket and not that cop? You can just do whatever you want. And she was like threatening him and stuff. I'm like, damn, man. She's like, I want to kill you. It's like, ma'am, are you threatening me? Like, depending on where you do that in the US, you get shot, man.
True. Yeah. God, be careful.
Well, she's just screaming. She starts kicking her window and stuff.
This kind of like sounds familiar a little
You
bit.
might have seen it online somewhere,
I
yeah.
wonder.
I think I saw it on Reddit or something, and I was like, holy crap, dude.
Yeah.
That's a big dog.
Yeah, he's so cute.
It's like a Shiba on steroids.
What are they called? Rain.
So this is the way we should have taken before.
True.
We walked through that park, right?
Yeah,
and then we like walked the other direction.
Yeah.
This is like,
Okay,
I even said before, we just got to find this main road, but I totally
And then
forgot.
it's just straight.
Yeah. Oops.
It's okay, we got a little extra exercise.
Yeah. And sideways rain.
Happy 420.
For what? An Akita, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
I thought there was just 2 Japanese dogs, like Shiba and Akita, but there's like a bunch.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. The Japanese dogs are weird though. They get like really oily skin, so you have to bathe them or like fur.
Really?
So you have to bathe them quite often. Like our dogs, technically they could go like a couple months without a bath and they don't stink really. They just smell like dogs. Like she smells like Fritos if she doesn't have a bath for a while. Like especially her paws.
Chip paws.
Yeah, corn chip paws. She gets it strong. It's really cute. But yeah. This dog casually walking away from his own crap. Avoid using fires like bonfires. Okay, so this parking lot, right?
Avoid? It doesn't say don't do it. It just says just try not to.
Try not to start giant fires in this park, please. We'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll go to the ATM at the place, but can I borrow whatever okay, I totally forgot to grab cash.
That's fine. Yeah.
I have a stack sitting on my desk.
No worries.
But yeah, I need to go anyways. I need to get some quiche. They have like the Hello Cycle somewhere around here too, so it's good.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. So it's easy to rent a bike and
that's nice.
And explore the area.
Yeah.
Man, I just had a car wash.
It always happens every time.
Pointless, yeah.
See, I'm still not used to this. And if I can't even get in the car properly, how am I supposed to drive one?
You're like, I'm not driving. Oh, wait. So hygienic.
こっちか。
Come, 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 chameleon.
Yes.
When we get to the, it's only like 10 minutes away.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not far
is
at all.
that close?
Yeah, yeah. I used to just park there and I'd bike over here if it was sunny. Like I just rent one of those.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, well, this like totally came off. Why?
Is that why it fell earlier?
Yeah, I mean this high-tech system of of engineering I have going on here.
Tech. Oh, but everything is duct taped.
Yeah, when I first started doing these, Shoko didn't want me to like drill anything into the dash, and I totally get that.
Yeah.
So then, where next? We're going to the Kadokawa. Is it Kadokawa?
Is it a K or a T?
Ah, that's why. There we go. Maybe something like that. Okay. Electric plant. Do we have electro in the van? What do you mean? Was he asking? Oh, is Sam joining this? Yeah, why do you always ask if Sam is joining? Just the overall assumption.
During parking mode. Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
Oh.
Sakura Town, I think it is.
The stop?
Yeah. Very interesting architecture. Super cool place to hang out. Unfortunately, yeah, Kadokawa Culture Museum, yeah. They have a lot of anime goods there too. Really wish the hotel was still around.
Thisisdex says need the coordinates for the car park. Thisisdex says.
I haven't decided where I'm gonna park. There's a little, across the street from it, there's a little like Michinoeki that sometimes has interesting food. Okay, sorry. There's the exit. It'd be so funny if that dude was still waiting at the... What are you doing here, man?
It's taking a little
What's going on? Oh yeah, so if I can... I don't know how much it's gonna be, but if I can just borrow that.
$100.
Oh, the first 2 hours is free.
Oh, nice.
Didn't know that.
Happy P
actually,
underscore QQ
should
says
have.
hi. We have a special guest today.
We do. We have a
Also,
special.
Mike
Okay.
is back. Yay.
Hi,
Hi. 100. Thank you for the follow. 100 yen. Sorry.
Oh, so expensive.
Jinx underscore
I don't know if I
DBZ
can
says yay
afford
free
that.
parking.
Okay, I don't have
Well, it's 100 yen, but it's pretty much. First 2 hours free. That's
Do I
great.
get it? Oh, okay. Oh, here you go.
Thank you. There, it might even be. There might be 100 yen in there somewhere.
Nah, it's fine.
I thought I had. I usually keep change here, but I must have used it recently. Okay. Bye bye.
Free parking.
Vera27 says hey Luke, Vulpsie.
Hi, Vera. How's it
How
going?
you doing? The whole river that goes along in front of Sakura Town is all cherry blossoms too, so it's a nice. Jesus! Oh, it's so. Bikurishi mashite. You gonna let me in? Oh, thanks. Bikuri. My buddy's last name is Bickley, and he lives in Japan. Like we were roommates in college, so his last name is literally Mr. Surprise. Like. So he was, when he was teaching, and people would be like, "Mr. Surprise!" Like that was very loud.
That's
I know.
cute.
It's a tradition though. Equilibrium plays that since back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a classic. I like the song.
Yeah, I was gonna. What is the song?
This whole playlist is pretty awesome.
It is.
It's just
Are
like,
you just running a random playlist?
yeah, I need to use yours that you sent me before. You sent me all these nice
Mrs. Dex
playlists.
says, remember the story
Coffee
of Mr.
beats?
Mancuso. He could never work here in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Stop. Okay.
Yeah, what was his name? Ben Mancuso or something. Some dude's name that unfortunate name to have
This is
in
Dex
Japan.
says, hi, I'm John Mancuso. No, rejected.
Because Ben is like poop. So my nephew, when my grandpa passed, kind of short, like not shortly before, but like, it was like in honor of my grandpa to name that my sister named her son Ben. But we were laughing. Shoko and I were laughing because like Ben is like poop, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's an unfortunate name to have in Japan.
It is.
Like very unfortunate. Oh, I turned too early, didn't I? That's fine. Turn here. Really? Oh yeah, this river. Oh god.
The smallest road ever.
Yeah, where someone's parked outside too.
This is Dex says that was on the 2nd of April 2022.
How? So
Shoko laughed
quickly.
so hard.
Wow, dude. That memory is wild.
For reals.
I love it though.
This is Dex says, and Gia got pecked by Chibo for taking her bean sprouts.
It was seriously freaking Shaq out once because DX was guiding
This is Dex
us.
says, and she went wild at Kobe on the couch.
He was telling us where to turn and like guiding us to this place, and Shaq's like, how is he doing this?
Where
Like,
is he?
It was just freaking out.
Meow says your navigation loves sending you to difficult roads.
It is 100% doing that to me right now, and I hate it.
It's like Waze. See, I would have turned straight into that car.
Yeah.
Like my mind was thinking.
You honestly get used to it. The hardest thing is going back and forth. Like
That's what I'm kind of scared of.
when I go to San Diego, I actually turned down the wrong road.
That'd freak me out. So
Because it was like a mountain road, kind of, where my parents' old place was, and there's no street signs in that particular turn.
Yeah.
So I turned on the wrong lane, and then an ambulance came flying down, and we were about to collide, and so I had to swerve off into like a dirt,
God.
like the side area was all dirt, and that freaked me out. Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah. Is this the same song?
Sounds different.
Yeah, I like this one too.
Are you using Spotify?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm using Spotify again. I wasn't for a while, and then I caved.
It's
it has
unfortunate because I
Chris
use.
Dory says, oh my, so Benjo means toilet, so if your name is Benjamin Joseph, you're kinda screwed.
Yeah. There was I think I told you, right, that my friend was in Canada and he saw this like muscular dude with Benjo written as a tattoo.
Really?
And he didn't want to tell him. He was
Yogi
like,
underscore meow
you can
says
say.
portal by maidens. This is Dex says Gary Ben would never work here too.
Gary. So in Japan, people are very like casual about poop. And so like Shoko was at a meeting.
PMO83 says, it's Vulpsie.
Yeah.
Hi, Pimo.
She was at a business, like a big
says,
meeting.
What does Benjo mean?
Well, Joe is just like a place, and Ben is like your waste, basically, right? So it's like the place of getting rid of waste. So it's like a toilet, basically. And so this dude, like muscular dude, Ben Joe on the arm, like, bro, gotta do the research.
PMO83 says, hi Vulpsie and Luke.
Hey, how you
Regal
doing, buddy?
Swan says, oh god.
How's it going? It's been a while.
Okay. Yeah, so she was at a meeting, right? And one person was missing, and then they're like, "Oh, where's like such and such son?" Right? And then one of her coworkers just stands up and goes, "Giddy this," like he's got diarrhea. Like people will just casually talk about that stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I feel like for us in the U.S., we would never say that necessarily, right? Like like, but they just like.
Especially in the workplace, you wouldn't just be like, I have diarrhea.
Yeah, but people talk like that. Like, they just be like, "Oh man, I got wicked diarrhea today." You're like women, like coworkers would say that, like, "Oh yeah, I got the diarrhea today." You're like, what? How is this such a casual conversation? Yeah, it is kind of weird. You get used to it after a while, but it's like, okay. They have one here. Yeah. So that's the fishing restaurant.
Oh,
so there's like a ship in the middle of the restaurant.
Oh.
You can either sit there or from your.
You fish for your food?
Yeah. I did it on the stream ages ago.
Did you catch any good fish?
I did, yeah. The problem is like.
_meow says Benjo is like we used to say the WC.
Yeah, it's like a polite way of saying the restroom, right? Water closet. Yeah, it's interesting, the fishing restaurant. Like it's a fun experience, but yeah, it's a little bit like to make the fish more interested in biting. They have to like starve them, but they get so weak with the starvation that they don't have the energy to eat the bait. So they're like, I'm hungry, but I'm like they get too hungry.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm like laughing very casually about how we torture these animals. It was fish or you know what. But otherwise it's cool. It's a cool restaurant. But once you catch it, you can decide how to prepare it.
Yeah.
They'll do it. It's kind of neat. It's like shioyaki and.
Does it ever do that thing where it's like
says cruelty maxing?
Where you kill the fish and it's still moving and it's on your plate and you have to eat it?
Oh, we did that. We stayed in. I hate that song. It just sounds like a clothing shop.
It really does.
Yeah, some of these
like
do.
a commercial.
Yeah, or like you walk into, I don't know, any of those foreign clothing shops, like H&M or something, or it's playing this. So the first or second trip that I ever took with Shoko was Atami, and we stayed in a ryokan on the hill, and they bring out is it a wabi? What is
Duke_DBZ says imagine if the hard-off jingle played in the car 247 Nomad.
Yeah, and
it's still like moving around.
It's still as it's cooking, it's like it's all like twisting, and I felt so sad. I didn't want to eat it.
I know. I had to do that like a couple years ago when my mom was visiting, and her friends were like, "I'm gonna take you to this." It was a cool place because it was like a Japanese garden, and there was a train that would come around, like a little mini train, and then it would bring your food straight to your table.
Yeah.
It's closed now, but I remember when you went to some restaurant with the boats going down.
That was cool, yeah.
It reminded me of, it was like very kind of similar.
It's like you order a ginger ale and it's like just coming down on a boat.
Yeah.
that place was really good.
Yeah. It looks cool.
Yeah, you get your own private room.
I like that.
That reminds me of octopus tentacles and soy sauce.
Yeah, it's like the same thing where it moves.
I guess you grew up with it, so it wasn't so strange, but the first time I had okonomiyaki and seeing the dancing fish flakes.
Oh, I loved that. That was like my favorite thing as a kid.
It tripped me out, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't see it until I was like an adult, so I was like, why is it dancing?
Yeah. It's true.
I just realized I left tape on the back windshield.
Oh.
And then I took the car in to get the tires changed yesterday. Yeah, it was. We basically have them hold the tires for us and then swap. Mm-hmm. But when we had,
that's cool that you can do that.
Yeah, I mean we have to pay for it, but it's nice that we don't have to like manage the storage ourselves. We give them a heads up. Like, I think it takes them like 5 days. They have some massive warehouse where they store all the tires.
Duke_DBZ says, when is the Nomad coins coming?
Nomad coins. Well, I don't really feel like scamming a bunch of people with some fake coin. I think that market's been cornered already. You know, influencers, presidents. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, it's here. It is really close.
Yeah. I usually park in like the parking lot here is crazy expensive.
Says, I meant physical coins in the merch store like a collector's item.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like
to deter people from using this to park at Sakura Town.
DMO83 says,
it's 1,000 yen for an hour.
Have the swords from last time.
I do.
U.S. prices. That's crazy.
Well, it's bastards. So I'll probably just park at this place. Yeah, 600 yen max. It's perfect.
Fungus USMC says, going to sleep. Have a great rest of the day, guys.
Take care, Fungus.
Duke_DBZ says, what is the biggest store famous for?
What is the big store? Oh, this is Kadokawa, so you can see that on the building. This closes at a certain time, though. I just got to remember. I think it's 8 or something.
Okay, that's not bad.
9. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, what's the difference between here and there?
Good question. Yeah, like is this specifically just for whatever that is? Grocery store?
It's like a Michinoeki kind of. I like this grassy parking spots.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Park here.
I still have the sword PFO.
Yeah, I do too.
I used it
this
the other day.
Dex says, see ya, Fungus.
I still haven't made the video. I'm like, I have 4 videos I'm sitting on right now, and I haven't worked on YouTube at all this month. But now I hit Partner Plus. I'm gonna work out. Yeah.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
We hit it 3 months in a row, so I'm now I'll be part of the program.
Hell yeah.
So now I can. I'm not gonna stream less, but I feel like there's less stress.
Yeah, you can kind of chill a little bit.
Yeah, like I can try to balance my time.
Says Nomad, the rocket building shorts needs to come.
Oh yeah, that's been sitting on my phone for like. I also have like the Doge short from the statue. I need to put out.
Hot sauce one. I'm just kidding.
Hot sauce one. I don't even know where that video is. It's like archive, but yeah, no.
Somewhere.
That one.
In the archive.
What's funny about that is like. I've lost so much weight since then, so it does. Like I did see the video, like one of the files the other day, and I was like, oh my god, like you can really feel the difference. Like some of my older clips that play, I'll be like, wow, yeah, I've still got a lot of weight to lose, but I'm like, yeah, definitely, there's been improvements.
No, it's good though, because then you can see the actual progress.
But then you see my oldest clips, and I look so young and skinny.
I know what you mean.
It's the no beard.
Duke_DBZ says the tripod looks like a water bottle. Lol.
Huh? Oh, it's a umbrella, I think. Wait, are you talking about the umbrella or? Oops. The camera's like freaking out. I forgot you'd seen this when we did when they did that stream. You've seen this setup before when we did that stream.
Yeah.
Chibo90 says, hello guys.
Hey Chibo, how
I
you doing?
only joined now. Crazy busy day but ready for the weekend. I hope you're having a blast. How are things?
Yeah, definitely.
23 says, hi both. How's the hangover, Luke?
Gotten a lot better actually. I think being like the fresh air, that kocha, you're gonna in this massive parking lot. You're gonna park right next to me. Nice. Yeah. Every single time.
So they know. Every time.
I was gonna ask again, but it won't make sense. The urinal thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know, probably.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better
I have
now.
no experience
I need
in
to
that
eat,
department.
though.
Huh?
I need like food.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy mode right now.
Every time we
but-
stream together, you hit a wall.
I do. I hit a wall. It's. I don't know.
But a lot of people don't realize, like, I'll have people come, they'll be like, oh yeah, I can join a stream. And then like after hours and hours, they're like, oh my God, I don't know how you do this, man.
Yeah.
So exhausting.
It is very taxing after time. But I think it's just because I've only had coffee.
Yeah.
It's
Might need some
probably
food.
why my energy levels.
Oh, I think their last order is already finished.
Darn.
That's all right. They'll have, we'll cross over to Kadokawa's thing. Yeah, aji fried teishoku is really good. I'm gonna take the elevator because I'm super lazy today.
Yeah, and it's
big
raining.
noodle.
That's my excuse.
Yeah, that's right. Rain.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it's cold, more so than the rain. I think that's what it is. When it's cold, I just get taken out so fast. Like when we went to that zoo, and I wasn't
Oh, you were
expecting it to be that
dying.
cold.
Yeah, welcome to Saitama. It's just colder here. It is.
That early kind
That
of.
was crazy. Oh my God, I forgot about that. You were trying to survive.
Yeah.
My first year in Japan, I got so frustrated. I lived 30 minutes just one train from Enoshima, so I could go to the beach every weekend if I wanted to, but I had Saturday. Oh yeah, this is a good vantage point. It looks cool at night too. So
Ooh, that is really
that's why I want to come a little bit later so we can catch the day and nighttime.
Yeah. Very interesting architecture, for sure.
So they do events and stuff in that building. The weird thing, and I don't really know why this is, I'm going to give you guys a better view. It's cool, right?
It's just so cold. Okay.
Yeah. We could go to the coffee shop and if you need to warm up inside.
Just a little bit.
I just wish this is my thinnest jacket. If I brought any other jacket, it would have been great. And I almost did. I was like, it's not going to be that cold. Yeah, so this, like along this is all sakura, like cherry blossoms. And then if you keep going down, there's a kind of a nice area with, like, you can go down into the river with all these rocks and, yeah.
Oh, that is nice.
And then they have the rapeseed fields too, so then it'll be like the yellow and pink together. Will look really nice.
Oh, yeah. Now you just need the wisteria for the purple and then red azaleas, and you can have like a nice combination.
What temperature is it? It's not that it's 17 degrees. It's not like
Really?
frigid. Yeah.
It feels colder.
But it feels cold because of the wind and also because it's been so warm lately. That's my bank. Perfect.
That's your
Excellent.
bank? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Risona.
It knows.
The Da Vinci store. It's 14, but the wind chill sucks. Ah, okay. I saw a KG Nibot electric car. It's so weird. Oh, you little bastard. I thought that was a real dude for a second. So if you're a fan of Saitama like myself, they have different shirts for different cities.
Is that what that is? I was looking at that.
It's a Saitama store over here.
Oh, it's so cool.
I'll have to get one for Paul.
Yeah.
He hates Saitama so much. Look at these figures. Yeah, it's really cold here. What the hell?
It's so cool.
It's like funneling the breeze. Oh my God. Why do we keep getting in these situations? 14 sounds like Scottish summer. I'm on a double-decker train anyway. What's your next destination? This is the anime shrine. Their Family Mart has a bunch of gashapon.
Yes, I want ice cream right now.
Oh, yeah, Tully, you get ice cream. She looks so lonely in there, like, why does nobody want my ice cream? Because it's frigid.
I want to get ice cream just because I feel bad, but it's a little too cold. I want the ramen.
So
just for
Ramen
the
Walker
warmth.
is a magazine, and then they just feature like different popular chefs' ramen. This is new. I love that these capsule studios are popping up everywhere.
They're everywhere.
So we could, it'll be warmer in there.
Okay.
But I thought maybe we'd walk around just a little bit first, and then, if that's okay. I don't know if you're really cold though, we can go inside faster.
Where's the Family Mart?
Second or third floor.
I saw signs for it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, see, these are all cities in Saitama.
Oh, that's cool.
So Kawaguchi's my hometown.
Oh, it's on the third floor. What the heck?
There's an elevator somewhere, and an escalator. Yeah, let's take the escalator. Oh yeah, elevator.
Because maybe I get a heat pack or two.
That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Yeah, Tully's is good. It's shirts and shirt. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the wind chill. Was it third floor you said? Oh, you got it.
So. Can I also turn it off? Oh, it worked!
It works.
What happens if you while it's
No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Safe. The dog symbol on the lift looked different. And Kaskabe time for the Shinchan. There's your boy. That's such an awkward photo.
It really is. Oh, get back. They're probably like, no, you don't need, okay. Like, that's it?
Looks like they've been bought out. I like how it's next to the cat food. Not the stick time.
One?
It lasts 16 hours, but that sounds good
I
actually.
feel like there's like, oh, it's springtime, it's so warm, we don't need him. But I'm hungry, but everything here is like,
Imagine if you got that to the face. Yeah, right? Some epic music. Is this the one where you get? Oh no, it comes with it. I thought it was where you buy the family chicky and put it inside.
Oh. Is it already in there?
Why are these rice balls crying? Tasukite kudasai. Please save me.
Buy me.
Yeah, we're gonna get thrown out. No. Would you trust sushi from?
In Japan, yeah. I would
Convenience
trust it
store sushi?
more than in a grocery store in the U.S.
Yeah. Agreed. I went to like Vaughn's or Ralph's or something, and I got the salmon and sushi, and the lady at the back was like, "Oh, do you want some ginger? This is commonly used with,
What? That's crazy.
with sushi." And then yeah, my friend was like, he lives in Japan. He may have heard of pickled ginger before. Ooh.
It's so hard to find at Konbini,
Is this octopus just chilling,
I don't know.
unrefrigerated? This looks so wrong. Please eat me kudasai, expired date is soon. This is crazy. It's like the egg salad sandwiches that sit on the shelf.
Yeah.
And you're like, whoa.
And I'm just like, what preservatives are in those?
Exactly. I do want like I need a snack of some kind. I just don't know what it would
Right?
be.
I'm hungry, but I feel like everything here might not work, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna get a coffee anyways. Well, I guess we'd get coffee at the thing, but
Yeah.
still get something. It's the Coke. Coke. I was looking for, oh, sweet potato. I can eat sweet potato. Where is that? There should be some somewhere. Need coffee ASAP. Yeah.
Coffee. That'll refuel me. Who needs food?
I'm just looking for like, typically they have, there's like sweet potato strips. I don't know where they are though. I can usually eat those. Damn it. Like I suddenly got really hungry. Can I just get a boiled egg? It's a lot of plastic for one egg.
It really is. There should be at least 2, maybe 3.
Love that sound.
We're really sold out of a lot of stuff, huh?
Yeah, this one doesn't have a lot of stuff. Oh, a single cucumber, pickled cucumber. Let's go.
You what?
A pickled cucumber.
Oh, nice. They have those?
Onegaishimasu.
Yes.
Quick pay. Onegaishimasu.
It gets stuck in my head for days sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, right. Umbrella. Okay, back to sleep. Needed snack. Now much sleep, much love. Take care, big guy. You have a good one, buddy.
I'm ready.
Yeah, they're like chewy sweet potato strips.
Warm me up.
Is there a place to sit over here? Yeah, this building is awesome. I love it. And they do a lot of performances down there. See how it's like the stairs double as sort of a stadium seating?
That's cool.
It's neat. This whole place is great.
Dual purpose.
Fancy building. It's the slow automatic doors. Living in the future. If we just faxed first, we would have gotten there, you know. Yeah, see, the Torii gate doesn't light up till nighttime. Although, there's no, the power thing isn't out. I wonder if it still lights up.
Oh no, did they stop it?
That'd be a bummer. Or they wired it finally. It used to be like a giant cables covered with like, you know those things you put to cover the wires?
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what.
This is, this building is, oh, they changed this too. This used to be a Joy Sound karaoke.
It's not anymore?
No, it's like some...
It's just nothing now? It's just...
Yeah, it's a pavilion hall. This building is like an exhibit. So there's a museum for anime stuff. And then they also do like, there was a Marvel event I came to here. A Saitama ambassador. I am. Oh my God. That hits the spot so much. Yeah. That's cute. Honestly, Saitama should sponsor my streams. I'm always showing cool Saitama stuff.
I really like rocks. It's a perfect day for taking pictures of textures because it's cloudy, you know? So.
So the weird
So I'll
thing.
just be standing here for a few hours. Huh?
When I first came here, there was a big old painting on here.
Oh, really?
And I don't know why they took it off. It
There's
was
a
cool.
paint?
Here, I'll show you. This cucumber is fire.
It looks like it's fire. I can smell it.
It's everything I wanted in life.
This heat pack is fire. It's just not heating up fast enough yet.
Yeah, by the time it heats up enough, you're already like indoors.
Yeah,
always.
every time.
Hold on, Tokorozawa. I looked up Tokorozawa. I had the mustache guy from last time I was here. Of course, I took that photo. Yeah, look. It was actually pretty cool.
Oh, and it's like painted straight.
Yeah. It was like this, and I don't know why it's gone.
How did they even get it off?
Like power washed it? I don't know. How did they get it on? How did they get it off? I don't know why they took it off.
It's so interesting.
It's very interesting. The Marvel exhibit was awesome.
What? A marble?
Yeah.
There's a marble exhibit?
Well, they have an event space, so it was there for a couple months.
Marble sculptures?
It was
Or
like
just
it was like all the different Iron Man suits.
Oh,
it was like Marvel.
I was
Yeah.
like, what? Okay.
They had stuff you can interact with too. It was pretty cool.
Oh, so was it this building?
Amazing.
So cold. Oh, it's lighting up.
Oh, yeah. So I guess they wired it directly because it used to have this massive cable running from the wall, and it looked pretty terrible.
Wait, is it still there? It's just blending into the.
No, I mean like it was
There's
like
a bigger cable.
yeah.
There's still a cable coming out from the.
Then you actually walk through it, and the sensor. It's remember the flowers from the light part from Ashikaga. It was like different fortunes. Same kind of thing. So you walk through and it flashes,
right.
and then it like
fortune.
you have to go to the website. I forget what's what, but like for example, green is for money or whatever. You know, like I don't know. Here, woo! It goes off, and then, bam, green.
Green. Wait, do you remember? Money?
I don't remember what they are.
It's not heating up fast enough.
Oh my God, you're right. I should probably open
I thought
mine.
that it would say on here or something. It's kind of interesting shape, this building.
You got.
Oh, I
red?
haven't walked through it.
Oh, you didn't walk through it.
I didn't walk through it. Okay, I'll walk through it. I'm sorry.
I think you gotta come back.
God damn, I'd still go this way.
I don't know.
I get no fortune.
The sensor is here, I think. So, oh, there you go. Wait.
Is that yellow or white?
No, it's supposed to go off. Okay, so you walk through it now. You gotta walk through it. Wait.
I thought it would be when it's like just changing a bunch of colors like that.
Yeah, probably. But try it again.
Where's this? Why when I get close to it, it stops? Green, maybe? Green, yellow?
Dude's just watching us.
Did it work? Did it work?
Bro's got like a megaphone, rain boots, and a jacket, just
Just in
like
case
chilling.
you need to yell
Yeah,
at
and a
somebody.
broom if he has to chase us away or something. Yeah, this looks really cool at night. So I'm hoping we can
Yeah.
be here long enough. I think
Again,
it's
when
fine.
it's,
It's an hour and a half. We'll find some way to pass the time. This was the eggs exhibit. This was really cool. It was just over there in that
Oh,
forest.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish that was still here.
Yeah, this was
That would be
really
so
cool. But yeah, it was like 15 or 1800. It was kind of pricey. So
it is
as an
kinda
artist,
pricey.
you'll really like this. A lot of people on the wish boards will draw like very nice, almost like appealing to
Ooh, like
Kadokawa.
the Sano
Yeah.
manga. Oh, my last
So generally we'll find some really interesting
this
ones.
one? This one's really good.
Yeah. So what they do is they'll buy it, take it home, and make it, and like, from what I understand, because I don't think anyone's doing this here. Like,
Yeah. Well, I could see maybe this one being. Well, I don't know. I guess you could bring paints and stuff here, but
this
still.
one's really well done.
Right.
Yeah.
That one's really good.
So you guys want to see? Hold on.
So is this like Year of the Dog and Year of the Snake, or? This year is Year of the Snake, right?
I don't
think?
know. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
maybe.
it is.
Dragon.
Oh, this puppy one is really cute.
This was so somebody actually
Did
like took this
someone?
home and then made this. What?
Did someone make this one?
I
Or is
think
it
that's
like
just
a-
the cover.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Because they
this
won't be
is really
empty on both
too.
sides.
Oh, the dragon. So it must be like a Year of the.
Someone just cut it out from a magazine.
You know, like, I guess that works too. Oh, this one too. The Cosmic Angels.
This one's. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wow. Cosmic Angels, eh? It's wicked talented, yeah. Look at these. These are just hand drawn.
Yeah, these ones.
Super awesome. So I think like they're
Talented
trying to
artists.
appeal to like Kadokawa. Like, hey, if you need any artists,
Yeah, I was gonna say trying to get themselves recruited.
people will take photos of these and stuff too. So yeah,
Just like we are.
exactly. Hey, I like this one. This is
I'm
Jaws.
gonna hire them.
Like, hey, Kobe's here. That goddamn bastard. He's cheating on us again, guys. What's Kobe doing here? Son of a
Just
bitch.
Everywhere.
Year of the Nomadic Gaijin. Go back to the anime art one. Which
Which
one?
one? There's a few.
Ooh, this one's really good. This is pen work. Look at that. It's autographed.
Oh?
That's really good.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that
Yeah.
one's really good.
That's just pen, right? Yeah. Looks like the IKEA shirt. The first one. Oh, okay. Yeah. For a trimming salon, dog lovist. That's a cute name for a grooming salon.
That is actually cute.
Dog lovist. That's like next door to Koji's Oden shop.
Oh.
There's a place called Griller and Grillist. I really love that name. I can't hold it
The
straight.
circular ones at the top, is that also painted or is that just...
Oh yeah, that kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Ugh, this one was really well done.
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Lucky Star? Yeah, I thought you'd like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It was this or Dope Statue. This was this week's plans. I do like the IKEA shark. It does look like that. I like these wolves. Cool. I haven't broken out the heating thing myself.
You should start it because it's taking a while.
The crazy wind died down, at least for now,
That's,
so.
yeah, I think like if the wind isn't there, it's actually not that bad. It's just the wind.
Oh, they put all this indoors. Usually it's out. Oh yeah, this is not the sticky type, huh?
It's not. Just gotta put it somewhere.
A friend of mine he put the sticky one on directly. You're not supposed to put it on your skin. He fell asleep with it.
I'm doing that.
And he
right
woke
now.
up with a chemical burn.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
Yeah. I mean, in the end it was fine, but.
That's good.
So you can buy, it's like a wolf shrine in there. That's really cool. So, they took most of them down, but generally.
There's more?
So, do you see all these little like pole holder thingies? They're generally different anime.
Oh, maybe because it's
just-
raining and it's like cardboard cutout usually.
No, I mean, they're
not?
banners like this.
Huh.
I don't know why they took them down.
I'm gonna file a complaint.
Yeah. Taking away paintings, taking away
How
those
dare they?
colorful eggs. What's a heating pack other than the obvious? It's a chemical reaction that it warms up. It's a good save. They're like generally 20 to 50 yen for a pack, and then when you didn't dress warm enough that day.
So worth it.
Yeah. In winter, I generally have a few in my bag at any given time. The sugar will buy like a big old box. And they have shoe ones too. I love those. They attach to your socks.
True.
So warm. So you can inside. I don't know if it's still doing it, but is it warm water? You can buy a paper doll and like float it.
Oh, that's cute.
I think you like wash your sins away or whatnot.
Oh.
So you can see.
Like a bunch of them at the end, maybe.
They kind of disintegrate.
Oh. So like made of like rice paper or something?
I don't know, but it just kind of like what you just usually see like little clouds of like melted paper, but I think because of the rain, not many people are out here doing that.
The rain makes it a little tough.
Never saw them before. Oh, they're really handy. Yeah.
They're so great.
I'm so weak to the cold that I typically, for like 4 months of the year, I wear a heat tech.
Yeah. Today I was like,
I should have worn it today.
And then I was like, oh, surely I don't need to, because it was 30 Celsius the other day.
Yeah.
I was very wrong.
So I was in Takasaki, right, recently, and I think is it Kumagaya or one of them gets up to 47 degrees.
Whoa.
Where like just that one spot for whatever reason.
I wonder why.
I think it's just the way the land is and it's how I don't know. There's nothing blocking it or just fries. I'm good in shorts down to 4C. Wow. But I also noticed like once I started like losing weight, that makes a huge difference in cold tolerance. Like just 1 kilo lighter already makes it so like normally like a year ago I wouldn't have been nearly this cold.
It's so true. It makes such a big difference.
It really does. Who called it meat tech?
Meat tech.
Long Fall Kun.
Okay, that's fair though. That makes
Mito tech.
sense. I'm gonna fall.
Because he was wearing shorts and a t-shirt in winter.
How?
He said the meat tech. He's not a thick dude though.
Sorry, this building fascinates me.
No, this is cool.
My boyfriend
I like this.
and I were talking about how, like in old video games, if you texture, like something's textured, but they like the UVs aren't correct, so it's like tiled incorrectly on an object. I'm trying to think of a video game that has that, an older one. Maybe Spyro.
Lara Croft's boobs.
Yeah. I was trying to think if Doom has.
Did you ever see someone did a cosplay of that?
Yes.
With like the
it's
poly.
so
It's
good.
so good. Yeah.
What were you gonna say? I can't remember.
Oh, I don't remember.
No.
That's all good.
This kind of has the same thing too, almost. Like it feels like it's not textured correctly.
Then I want to show you something interesting. I don't know if they still have them out. Looks like they're not out. The seats, yeah, they're not out.
What's that?
They usually have these seats, so like I would sit and have coffee on the other side of this water. You can't. But the weird thing is they look like they're solid, but they're cushioned. Oh, here. They look like
It
rocks.
does look like it's solid.
Yeah. So they just you should sit on it. It's really interesting.
This water's moving really fast. Like, is it warm?
Just keep asking if the water is warm. Yeah, sit on this seat. It's such a
How
trip.
wet is it though? It's a little damp. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
squishy.
It's really squishy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe these ones are dry. First time I sat on it, I almost fell off. I was expecting a solid like surface, like substance, you know. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
It's just like weird, right? Yeah. It looks like a rock, and then you're like, wait a minute. It's an infinity pool.
I want to swim in it.
Wait, is infinity pool the one where it has the jets? So you or is that the one where it
no.
like this, where it rolls off?
Where it just goes off. It's not a lap pool. I know which one you're talking about though.
I swam in it in one before. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Like you're just in this small pool, but like you can infinitely go.
Yeah.
And then when you stop, it's like, Yeah.
It reminds me of like the artificial surfing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Vista, the wave. Yeah.
I know they have some in Tokyo, don't they?
There's one in my area. There's a nice
really?
water, not with the surfing, but there's a nice water park. It has like the lazy river
rafting?
and all these. Yeah, we should do it this summer.
Yeah.
It's I usually bring a tent, like my pop-up tent.
Yeah.
And then we can put like all our stuff in there, and
Oh, that's nice.
bring some drinks and stuff. Yeah. They have food trucks there, like tacos and stuff. It's pretty
That
chill.
does sound
It's
really nice.
It's not far from where I live.
It's slowly working.
Hold on. In the summer or in the winter, they turn it into like a biking and fish. They turn all the pools into like fishing ponds.
Oh, wait, you can fish in them?
Well, not in summer. Like this place is.
Still though.
Yeah, look at that. It's huge.
What?
It's bikeable from my place, easy.
Ooh.
This
it's
is
so
in
big.
like winter when they like.
So you
yeah.
can still technically go in winter?
Yeah, they have like this super ghetto miniature golf course and ping pong.
Okay. Oh, that's
So,
nice.
Like, and then bike trails around the park.
Ooh.
So it's like a all year round kind of thing. And then if we buy the ticket at a convenience store instead of at the place,
Cheaper?
you can save a little bit of money too. Yeah, I don't remember how much, but yeah,
That's nice.
the spot's cool. I was talking to Sam about it. Like we should go there this year.
Yeah.
It's only open for like a month or a month and a half.
What?
Like July and August or something, maybe 2 months. I mean, only open for the water park.
Oh, right. Yeah. But then the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Intense, what's up, dude?
Hi, Tense.
I like how cheesy this
Yeah,
thing was.
it just seems so
Peace. At a place
random
for an
compared-
anime
yeah,
place.
exactly.
Like, you got these really detailed, nice sculptures over there, and then this looks like it was made by a 5-year-old.
From
Like,
the back end, I thought it was gonna be like a Daruma-san.
yeah, it kind of has that vibe, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to the coffee shop? Do you want to do something?
Coffee, but also just because I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, yeah. There are like restrooms everywhere.
Like I want to get food, but there's
I like
no
how-
way that we can eat.
I like how it says peace, but there's clearly bullet holes. That's funny. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Well, that's a way to peace. Is guns make
pieces?
peace. Yeah, pieces. I think there's a ton of restaurants, but the one in the bookshop is super nice. But I think they're all nice.
Is the one in Tully's okay?
I don't know if they have one in Tully's, do they?
What?
Because they
No
have
bathroom
the facility has tons of restrooms. So This is great. This guy's mustache is almost as big as that dude at the Aviation Museum.
They're just thinner.
They're also branches or something.
Yeah. Branches or asparagus or...
The salaryman has 4 legs. That's how you know it gets windy. They got all these sandbags holding everything down. So where is the restroom? Oh, here. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Let me just hand you
The mic, yeah.
this real quick.
Might be a good idea.
I'll do that.
Okay. Who is Fukusuke-san? The secrets behind the lucky god character. I don't know this character actually. Oh wait, yeah. It's so cold. That crazy cold wind is picked back up again. Yeah, I like this place when it's rainy. It's got such a vibe. But the only problem is, like, in this weather, you don't get all the event space stuff. Typically, like, there'll be performances here. They got tables out here. Just a little bit warmer would be so nice. All the Saitama t-shirts. Oh, I forgot I turned the guest command off to make it a surprise, and I meant to turn it on when I got to, when I picked her up, but then I didn't, so, oops. But yeah, follow Vulpsie, guys. Her streams are the best. Like, she hasn't done them in a long time, but her streams are great. They got more of these squishy chairs here. I think they're wet though. Oh, no, this one's not wet. Every time I see this place, I can't help but think it would make such a good place for portrait photography. I'm still waiting for guests. Who will it be? It's a mystery. Thank you, Travel. It's just this corridor, I think, that's super cold. I want to go indoors. I want to go to Tully's. No, our mystery guest is here. Yeah, I think like this is actually it'd be a super good spot to take photos. It's a good event space. This half-naked dude just chilling here. What's he doing? Look at this. Art and Culture Weekend. I have to check the VOD on this one. Missed all the planes. we had yeah, it was fun. We did finish there. It closes at 5, so we had to. I think we had a solid 2 hours there, something like that. I flew a helicopter. It was amazing. It was like the size of this umbrella, but I flew it. It was attached to a pole, but I flew it. Mate, why you? Why you what? I'm gonna take out the other heat pack. Because we, that's a great answer. I think these warm up faster if you shake them too. Or at least that's my, oh, this one's warm. Yeah. I'm gonna have some coffee. I want to see if I can get a good like background of the building. Is this giraffe on fire? Holy crap, dude. It's so casual about it too. Like, all right, well, I guess I'm on fire now. Shogunai, can't be helped. Flame on. That's really funny. Yeah, that's cool. At the building. Chat. You right there, buddy? He's got sniped. She's like, I don't want to leave. As soon as I go to US, I always miss heated toilet seat. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like this weird accent that comes out of nowhere. Toilet. I miss the toilet seats. The heated. Yeah, this is cool. This is Sakura Town. It was built in, I believe, 2019. I haven't been here in a while.
It's
yeah,
recent.
very recent. Like, I think it was finished just before COVID started. So, like, a lot of people didn't know about it. And I don't know how I found out about it. I think I was coming here to go to. It's just a parachute now. Get on the floor. Depends on your next message. But yeah, when it's sunny, they usually put the tables out here. Sometimes they have food trucks here and the performances.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I think the weekends are a little bit more, active. Where are all these people going?
Raining.
Where are they coming from?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. All of a sudden.
It's got wandering zombie vibes, you know?
It really kind of does. They just
like,
appeared.
Brains. Says can't talk in chat, so why does everyone read it? Those endothermic heating bags react faster if you keep smacking them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you shake them, they warm up faster.
But it's so warm when it's against my body. Okay, well, since...
It just starts the reaction.
Oof. Yeah, now it's getting pretty warm. I guess that's why it doesn't feel quite as cold.
Yeah, it's definitely helping. Just having it by your stomach for me. Maybe if I zip my jacket up, I'll be warmer.
That might help.
Ooh, yeah. How often do you guys use hoodies? Like I never really used the hood until I came to Japan, where it actually can save your life when it's cold.
True.
I rarely used them in San Diego.
Yeah.
So you can wear shorts all year round, but you need like for nighttime and morning, like a light hoodie is perfect. Like Southern California. Especially like we used to live kind of close to the ocean. It gets really cold and very foggy.
Yeah.
My junior high was always like super foggy. You'd be out there running in the field or like first period PE and you can't see anything.
Yeah. Am I gonna run into someone? No.
Hoodies are life, hell yeah. No such thing as climate change. Yeah, right? I mean, all I know is it didn't used to get, it never got like humid in Southern California. And I heard it's getting humid sometimes now.
Yeah.
It's like always, it's always been drier, I guess. If it's windy or rain, then I pop the hood. Yeah, but I rarely used them like this, you know, like just putting it on. Is it banks that tell you not to do this? They're like, don't wear motorcycle helmets. At least my bank said that.
Really?
No motorcycle helmets or glasses, hat, hoodie, and mask.
What?
Because they don't want you, they feel like you're gonna rob the bank or do something shady.
Interesting.
So it was like, please don't have this combination.
Interesting.
I love, there's this photo that's went around, like, I don't remember, it was like 20 years ago. It had a dude with a backwards hat and sunglasses on the hat, and he's like covering his face. It's like, bro needs to learn skill issues, you know, like he's like squinting. It's like you have two tools at your service that can prevent this problem. Right? Oh, is that one of those magnetic chargers? Those
It
are
is,
good.
and it gets really hot, so I'm thinking.
Oh, that's
I can
smart.
use
Yeah,
it as a
yeah.
little space.
I like your phone case too.
Oh, thank you.
Did you design it or?
I didn't. I just because this Galaxy came out maybe like 2 days before I had to leave, so there weren't very many phone case options at the time, and I just got whatever was available.
Yeah, I had a phone case, or Shoko had a phone case for a while that was just from the 3-coin store, and it worked really well.
Oh.
Kind of crazy. You can
I
get
need to do
like
that.
good quality. Oh, and it's a stand. Yeah, mine.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like it has one of those the
charging though.
iPad cover things.
Yeah.
I have one that's kind of like that.
Why is it not charging? Oh.
Oh, that cucumber really helped.
Yeah?
Hey, Mayu, what's up?
Electrolytes.
Mayu's here.
Hi, Mayu.
Which Galaxy is it? The new super thin one?
It's not super thin. It's the
Yeah, that's thicker than my phone.
ultra of whatever number is currently out. 22?
22 is like years
23?
ago.
24? 27? 30?
What's the newest
37?
Galaxy?
48?
This is a 25 now?
69?
Maybe? 69? They should do that, the Galaxy 69.
They should. They'd make a lot.
They have
They do really well. The Galaxy 420?
When did the iPhone, so you've never been an iPhone user then?
I've switched back and forth a few times. The last iPhone I had was in 2017?
Okay.
No, maybe it was after that a little bit.
It's 2017 when they first moved to like the
19.
to like the X, and they stopped counting the same way.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
It goes by year since 2020. Oh, so that's a 25. Okay. Goes by year. Interesting. Yeah, because Shoko actually bought a S22. The front camera is amazing for stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, like it was really good quality.
Been
She was doing a
told
home
it's the
stream.
best.
Yeah.
For that.
All right, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Either coffee or, well, are we waiting for it to be nighttime?
I thought that'd be nice, but
Or-
yeah, if you want to see it at night, looks cool. I thought you might be in.
I'm up for either.
Yeah, you're down.
I'm up for whatever.
So we have to kill like an hour, basically. Yeah. Ardedly's next Friday, right?
Already?
Yeah, it's quick. I think it's next Friday. Chibo, are you in chat?
Already?
Yeah.
Did it just happen though?
So it was like later in last. Wait, no, it was no. Yeah, it was like
Friday the
mid this
6th?
month. Yeah, I think so.
It's like the first of.
Oh.
Wait, why is it so early this month? Because usually it's like in the middle of the month, isn't it? But this month it's.
I think he shoots for. Yeah, it is June 6th. Okay.
What the?
I think he shoots typically for like the 3rd or 4th Friday. But yeah, so I also thought it was
way earlier than usual.
and that's like right after he's been traveling. Like he was in Wales, right? Wasn't he? And then now he's in Rotterdam, and then he's gonna come back and have to fire up Ardedly. Jeez, man. Ian's
So I
probably
guess
like
it
one of
is
the
next
hardest
week.
working dudes I know.
For real.
So he
so many
he has to jog every day. Otherwise
Like
he has
the
to.
marathon thing? Or-
No. So
Everybody's
he
training.
I don't know if you met this couple. Like they were visiting from like Hong Kong. They're like news. They're on the news. Like they're like newscasters couple.
Oh.
And
know if I
like
met
Ian's friend from college. Of course,
Oh,
it's always
of
Ian's
course.
friend
From
from somewhere.
college.
They're like super famous. So they came to an Ardley once. Really nice couple. Yeah, they're like, I guess they're like ultra famous in, was it Hong Kong?
Interesting.
But basically, if Ian doesn't jog every single day, barring of course he's like ill or something.
Right.
If he doesn't do like a 30-minute jog per day, then he has to pay for his friend to fly his flight to Japan, and vice versa. If his friend doesn't, they share the stats.
I like it.
So, so he tries to get it out of the way early in the morning between the studio and his house. He'll just try to jog that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, 30 minutes is not that bad either.
Probably to accommodate the best boss in the world schedule. Yeah.
Huh.
So that time that couple came out was because he had missed a day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he had to buy the ticket.
Interesting.
And so that's I got to meet them. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, which means basically Ian missed a day. Yeah.
I mean, that definitely would keep you
Like,
on top of it.
so it doesn't matter rain, snow.
See that?
Yeah.
I couldn't do on a rainy day.
But if he had like a stomach bug, or if he's like really sick, then or when he got injured, I think he got a
it was
pass
okay.
for a week or something. Then he wakes up at like 4 a.m. to go play basketball.
Yeah. He's all.
I don't know where he gets the energy from.
I
all
was gonna
this stuff.
say, how do you retain that much energy? I can't even like get out of bed sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm not a morning person. I go to the gym at like midnight, and then I go home and I watch TV for an hour and I fall asleep. Where are these people coming from?
That's what I'm wondering.
There might be an event here. They do video game tournaments and stuff.
Are all going over to the forest?
And they're all quite young too.
Video game tournament?
It could be, yeah, they do video game tournaments here.
What?
Like the 4th or 5th floor, I think, is like all set up for that. Yeah.
Wait, so what other stuff is in here? Like,
They
is it
had the
something
anime hotel. It was crazy expensive for one night.
Yeah.
But like, I just wanted to, I wanted to stay in it once, because all the rooms had like anime themes, like Kadokawa anime theme. So it would have been neat, but I don't really know exactly what happened. But yeah, opening right before COVID probably didn't help.
Probably did not help at all.
And being expensive compared to other hotels. That you shocked yourself.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's go get coffee.
Yeah?
Warm up.
I don't know if there's stuff to, see around. I don't know what's in this building.
Oh, the bookstore has a lot of anime stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty neat. This would be good, but I don't think they don't let, like, the best part of this, they don't let you stream. So I could stream the event, but yeah, if you want to go in and check it out, you're welcome to. And I can just hang out somewhere. Yeah, there's like a really cool like library or something.
In there? In Crazy Texture Building? Or in...
Yeah. Sakura Town. It was funny because, Paolo did his A&A commercial. It was like all around Tokyo.
Yeah.
But then he was in that library with all the books everywhere, and it was like Tokyo greater metropolis area. It's like, bro, it's Saitama. Just say Saitama, all right?
Wait, why not just say Saitama?
I was so pissed. I was like, how you gonna do us like that, huh?
Yeah.
Tokyo greater metropolitan area. No, it's Saitama.
Just say it.
They don't want to acknowledge it because they were trying to show you all this stuff. But like there's two really funny parts about that video. One, it was like when he's just like, wow, look at all this food. He's just in a Don Quixote. He's like, there are snacks everywhere. And then he gets like a boat of sushi and he's like, it's a boat full of flavor. It's just so goddamn funny.
Full of flavor.
In his mind, Saitama. And it's not. He didn't. I don't know if he made it. I think A&A made it and filmed him.
They gave him a script.
Yeah, they did.
And they said, you can't say Saitama.
He just half the video is him going, wow. They even like reach out from the computer or TV and they pull him in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, here.
Oh, they're in a Zoom call? Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen
Japan,
that shot
great,
specifically.
yeah, this is that building.
Oh, that's that? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But they just say greater.
Cool.
But look, they can't even say Saitama. Greater Tokyo. see Sakura Town. It's in the Culture Museum.
Oh, it's cool. With his Among Us shirt.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, snacks everywhere. It's a Don Quixote.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dough on it.
Dare you to recreate that shot? Can you stream in Costco? I have before.
Was that Capital Tower?
I think it's that underground with a dragon in Shinjuku. Yeah.
Okay. So isn't it?
Fried loveliness. There it is. They've got a boatload of fried loveliness. No, I mean I'm just salty. I don't have an A&A commercial, you know.
One day.
Yeah. No. No. Mad respect for doing that. Shot where he leaps through the portal. Yeah. So someone like pulls him in the computer, I think, right? We've done a reaction to it on stream. It's funny. Yeah, let's get coffee. I need a snack.
I
need food.
Some sort of fuel. The cucumber wasn't enough.
I obviously had a lot more energy after I ate it, right?
Yeah.
As much as I hate hangovers, I like that recovery. I don't know how to explain it. Like that moment that you're feeling better.
Yeah. Which it could have been the salt in the cucumber.
Yeah, could be. Yeah. Maybe I just needed. It's like the
salt and
electrolyte.
water,
Yeah.
Always helps me.
I feel so much better. And also the heat packs are starting to.
Yeah, the heat packs help.
Starting to work.
Right now.
That's the Sophie Stadium. Which one? Forum at Citra in Inglewood. It's often referred to as LA as the blanket term. Yeah. The Saitama Hard Off and Raid 7-Eleven ambassador. Yeah, man. Is there a train station here? I don't think so.
That's what initially where I was like, that's where all the people are coming from, right? But I don't think so.
I don't think there's a station here.
Yeah.
Love Saitama Park.
By J-Con. The wind is back.
Oh yeah. That means it's time to get inside.
It could just be like a wind tunnel here.
I think it is. Oh my god, where are all these people coming from?
There's so many people. Eh?
Literally out of nowhere. Oh, there is a train station here, yeah.
Oh, there is?
Higashi Tokorozawa. Yeah. That's right. I've used it. I should know.
Warmth.
Oh, it's so warm.
That's so much better.
I used to live off these when I'd come here, but they're good, yeah.
I'm tempted because I'm hungry, but...
Do it. Are they sold out of all hot dogs?
Something else later. Yeah, is it all of them or just that one?
I feel like they're all out. Oh yeah, let me get the coffee too. Then I think we'll be.
Really?
Yeah, between the parking and the rest and the entry. That's fine. I want hot coffee. じゃあ当サイズの本日のコーヒー。
はい、こちら抽選に5分ほどおいただけますがよろしいですか？
はい、大丈夫です。ホットでお願いします。
はい。
OK。
他にご注文ございますか？
私カフェラテで、ホット。
はい。
I think that's it? Yeah? Okay? Alright. 以上です。
サイズはどうなんですか？
サイズトール
サイズよろしいですか？かしこまりました。店内でお過ごしですか？はい。
はい。
かしこまりました。
じゃあ920円です。
beer one?
Oh yeah, Harry
That's
Potter
interesting.
espresso. That's cool. Quick pay.
クイックペイですね。画面借りましたらタッチお願いいたします。
All right, that should get us covered,
quick
right?
pay.
Yeah. Did you ever see the clip where I said quick buy?
No.
It was an accident. It was a woman too, so I felt really bad. I was like, she said, like, how do you want to pay? I said, quick pay. Quick pay. And then chat clipped it and made fun of me for like the rest of the day. Pie or opai is boobs, so I didn't mean it. Wasn't like I slipped up because any reason. I just for some reason yeah. The more I try to explain it, the worse it gets. So I'm gonna stop now. This Tom and Jerry stuff is kind of cool. The hell is this? Oh, it's a coaster, maybe, huh? No?
レシートと電子マネー機械のお渡しになります。こちらに呼び出し番号でお願いします。少々お待ちください。ありがとうございます。
Want to sit outside? Just kidding.
Yeah, it kind of looks nice outside.
It does.
Maybe we could sit right at that table out there.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
こちらお持ちなくお待ちください。
あ、すいません。
We love a Freudian slip. That was 23 January 2023. Of course you know. Mune onigashima. Yeah. It was completely accidental. I did not mean to say that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 100% positive. I have coffee in my pocket, actually.
Oh, look what I have right here. It's an interesting clip someone just sent me.
Vulpsie now has the clip.
I'm saving it.
No, so it was just like, I was there in izakaya, I'd had a few drinks, and I was just like, I don't know why quick pie. It's that weird accent thing I do.
I get you. I get weird accents sometimes too.
When she's drunk, you can tell because she gets like a complete. You say it's New Zealand, but it sounds Australian.
It's become a mix of like I don't even know what now because sometimes
it's a very strong accent. Good morning. It's fine, Luke. I'm saying it right. Sometimes we just want to say boobies. Yeah. My vast collection of boob cars. I wonder how many I have now. It's got to be 100. I took 4. I mean, it's got to be more than 100. I took 4 on Monday's stream. So, like, yeah. I've got so many.
Set it as your background.
Like, how do you? What's the routine there? Like, how?
That's what I want to know.
How do you I mean, it's obviously twisting it at the ends.
If it was back then, like, you're not using like a mustache wax. Are you using like
it's like
lard
engine oil
or engine oil or?
That's glorious.
Like,
it's glorious. How do you do that?
It's a pretty big number difference there.
That might be this one though.
But then why do we get this?
Sen Hyaku-san. Oh, that's probably us. Yeah. Okay.
Then what's the point of having this?
Was that us?
I'm so confused.
This one? Hi. Ooh, it's so warm. I'm stealing the warmth a little bit. That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
So these chairs are quite interesting.
Big fan?
They have a little space for like a suitcase or a bag behind you.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
A little like Okubasho.
Yeah, intense. Well, so I lived with a family that was from New Zealand for a long time. So
You should hear it. Like it's so funny.
That's the reason why.
But I don't think you have been that drunk in a long time with us, like, because I haven't heard you with that accent.
I try not to drink anymore. Yeah.
I need to start that. I go like 2 weeks. I'm good. It's easier to lose weight.
I know what you mean, though.
More focused, and then like I'll have one day out, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is fun. And then I just the next day,
yeah.
Then a cumulative like 5-day hangover.
Yeah. It just keeps getting worse and worse with age. You know, it's not worth it anymore.
And it's not only that. Since I started the health, like the diet, the hangovers are a lot more brutal because like I'm very healthy.
Yeah.
So then like to do something, it's a poison, right? So my body takes it a lot harsher. Also, I think like the fatty and greasy food somehow helps sort of absorb a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not having any of that anymore, so it's like,
That's so true.
Hey,
Like if
Graham,
I
what's
eat
up,
a
dude?
bunch of carbs, then I'm okay. But if I just eat like protein or whatever, then it doesn't.
Yeah,
It doesn't absorb it.
My first, the first place I lived in Japan, between the station and my apartment, was a 24-hour origin bento. So no matter what time I came home, whether it was like the last train or first train, I'd always be getting like a katsudon.
Oh.
It hit the spot so much.
That does sound really good, though.
You can start without me too. Yeah,
That's okay. It's just that it's really warm.
Yeah. He said it's because it's drip coffee. It's gonna take some time. He said like 5 minutes or something like that.
Well, you know, it's not like we don't have time or something.
Electrolyte power. What I should have brought was I have these little ume snack thingies.
I love those. Those are so good.
Yeah, it's just like concentrated ume. And that's like my electrolytes pretty much. In summer, I carry those around all the time.
That and some cucumbers.
Yeah, the cucumber did absolutely help. How much do you have to snort to stop the hangover? You need, well, the whole 2 kilogram bag. Oh yeah, I want to make a umeshu. I usually make it every year. So I just got to find a good honey for it.
And that's nice to make it yourself because then you know exactly what's in it. Sometimes I'm just like, what's actually in this?
Yeah, there's a lot of cheap umeshu where it's just like...
What preservative?
It's like, well, it's just like vodka with like ume flavoring or something. So it's not like proper, like the cheap stuff is terrible.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrible.
It tastes bad, you get a bad hangover.
Yeah.
I'm good. Oh, is the 12 for you? This one?
I guess it's for me, yeah.
Because it takes longer.
Yeah. Just times like this really sucks because I used to just smash those hot dogs.
Right? The hot dog looks
hot
good,
dogs are
and the pasta looks good, but...
So a lot of hospitals have Tullys in them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Where I got my dental surgery had a Tully's, and like when I tore the cartilage in my knee, that hospital had, and when I had the accident, that hospital had.
Is it always different hospitals that you go to, or do you always go to like the same?
With the accident, they
just took forever.
It took them 2 hours to find a place to take me.
Yeah.
But like Shoko was there the whole time. Like it was amazing. She was incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called they called like 50 hospitals, and they're like, well, is it life-threatening? Because it was like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
Is it life-threatening? No, he's stable. And I'm like, okay. And they had to do scans for my brain and stuff, and so they needed to like have enough staff.
Yeah.
Like, and enough space.
Do you still have to pay like the emergency price? You know how it's like the price points are different?
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It was like, the ambulance was like, I think like $20 because like it was like that
late.
Yeah,
right,
and it took a long time, but it was 3,000 yen or something. No.
That's crazy to me how it is over there.
Yeah.
In the States.
The lower smasher, the lower master. Sorry, I'm the smasher of faces. My own. I need a DX supporter badge. Every day as an emergency response worker that you find a man bloodied on the floor in a room with all the anime figures. I love that Shoko like covered them up.
Really?
Yeah, because she's like, they might want to see the scene of the crime or the accident. So she like grabbed shirts and like covered all the anime girls up.
What's wrong with anime girls sculpture?
She was a little embarrassed that the firefighter, or not firefighter, the ambulance workers came up.
It's not like I do that for a living or anything, but you know.
There's so many precautions with like Japanese, yeah. You'd be like, no, please, enjoy, take a look.
Would you like to buy any of them?
Yeah, that's right. I'll trade you one for the ambulance ride, actually. $5,000 for an ambulance here unless you have insurance. Jeez.
Probably.
You will die with no shame. How am I post-incident? Pretty good. I started feeling a little bit like that again. Coming back from Takasaki, just lack of sleep. I was so pissed because I thought, lately when I stay in hotels, a lot of them run the heaters all night. It was already hot and they were running the heater all night, so it dries me out.
Yeah.
And
it's so true. I swear they always run like a dehumidifier too.
Yeah, to stop the mold from growing.
Extra dry.
Yeah. Did they like have to go to a different shop to hand drip this?
Or maybe that did.
I'm just gonna make as much noise as possible. You will.
Surely they'll come over then.
You will
right?
notice me. Shoko will delete nomadic search history for sure. I thought that would be like, yeah. Never mind. My brain.
Just make it
food for me. Yeah, I need food.
Yeah, food might be a necessity at some point.
Yeah, we can
it's just hard to find a place.
This is the tough part about streaming is like.
That too.
I've streamed here, so I knew I'd be fine.
Yeah.
But
also just like food in general.
Yeah.
That we can eat is hard to find too.
Yeah. I mean, like, it'll be dark soon. Yeah, it'll be dark soon, so we can, like, check out the shrine and then grab something somewhere.
Are there places around here that there's food that you know you can eat? There we go. Words are hard.
I don't know around here. But I'm sure we can find something, like a shabuyo or yakitori, sushi, any of that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I'm always down for either of those.
Yeah. I need to just feast. I'm feeling it. This morning I didn't want to look at food.
Yeah?
So I ate I had just like a tiny bowl of, we've been making corn rice at home.
Corn rice?
Yeah, so it's like in the rice cooker, take a thing of corn and just like cut all the stuff off, put it in there, and then cut it in half and put those in as well.
Oh,
and then it's very flavorful.
Is it sweet?
Well, add a little bit of cooking sake, soy sauce, and salt. So it's very savory, very delicious.
Interesting.
A little bit of sweet with the corn.
Does sound good.
Chicken papa, I'm down, but that might be a little far to wait that long for food.
Chicken papa. Oh, but you have always talked about going there, and then we tried to go one time, but they're closed.
Oh, you haven't been?
I haven't been there.
We can go there. We can go there, but we need a snack in between.
Come on in.
Because it's like an hour away. If that's okay with you.
I don't mind. Also, appetite suppressant right here, so. Hi, Hel. How's it going?
I was actually at Chicken Papa's last night. But I'm never get sick of that place.
Is it just like yakitori type of stuff?
Yeah. But they have there's also like a grill your own food thing, but I did with Sam once there, but just the yakitori is good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I call him Chicken Papa because he's been like our unofficial dad.
The Papa chicken.
He lives in our neighborhood, so like we'll see him all the time, like when I'm walking dogs and stuff.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm just tired, but I'm good. After the caffeine kicks in, I'm gonna be good. It's just the cold. The cold always takes me out.
I'm just wondering what farm they went to like get the
That's what
coffee.
I'm wondering. Which coffee cow are they milking to get your?
It's just
your
drip coffee. He said it'd take 5 minutes. That was like an hour ago. I don't really know how.
5 minutes. 5 minutes in.
Can I ask what exercises you do at the gym? Yeah, I do, because I do so much biking and walking. I typically do like upper body stuff. So like Monday I did like chest, like bench pressing and cable fly and things like that. I found a free app where I can track it all, which has been really handy for me. So because of that, I'm trying to increase the amount that I do, but I just overdid it on Monday. I like tore my chest apart.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably could have gone to Glitch Coffee and come back here and still
What's that?
So it's like, it's this coffee shop I haven't been to yet, and I need to go because B Teriyaki already donated for me to go there. And it's like $20 coffee, cups of coffee, but it's supposed to be amazing. Yeah, like 2,000 yen or something for a cup of coffee. Have you been to Blue Bottle? That's pretty good.
People always talk about it.
That's
I
good.
really want to go.
Yeah. Like you on one hand you think like I never want to pay that much for coffee, but if you have it, it's like, oh, okay.
It's just that good.
It's that good. Yeah. If you, because I drink black coffee, right? So it's really easy to tell, like the quality. Like Starbucks black coffee is kind of crap.
That's true.
Because they rely heavily on all their flavorings and stuff like that. I feel, like their coffee isn't actually all that good. In my opinion, anyways.
Yeah. Just all right.
But then like Tully's has a decent. Yeah, I mean it's taken them 40 minutes to do it, so hopefully.
I do think this is better
I think they
than
forgot.
Starbucks, actually.
Should I just go and?
Yeah, I feel like they might have forgotten. There's no way I could take this long. It's absolutely the worst coffee bean. Is it worse than McDonald's coffee? So I always hear the two being compared, Starbucks and McDonald's. I don't think I've ever had McDonald's coffee before.
It's okay. They forgot. Yeah. The look of shock on his face, like, oh crap, both of them are like, oh my god.
Oh no.
I just admired
Shame on my whole family. Hi, Shadowmark. How are you?
If I don't get a full dogezo, I'm walking out. He's like, damn it was on camera too. That's cool that it goes off after a while.
Shadowmark, you too, nice. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
One of the coolest artists on Twitch. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It's about time someone recognizes my crafts. Oh, you mean her? Yes. Very much true. Macca's coffee is actually decent. Not here.
Really?
My first job in Japan, we worked across the street from McDonald's. They gave us like 100 or 200 free coffee vouchers to get the gaijin to go into McDonald's more, And even though it was free, we usually didn't do it because it was so gross.
Oh no.
I think they never cleaned that machine.
Oh. I wonder if it's that one specifically or all of the McDonald's in Japan. Is it not great?
Still better than Starbucks though.
Okay. Still better than McDonald's. At least.
McDonald's and UCC coffee, they both taste like they brewed it in an ashtray without cleaning it.
No.
It's like, oh.
What about, is it better than 7-Eleven coffee?
7-Eleven coffee. So 7-Eleven, convenience store coffee, if it's cafe latte, is good. But if it's black, it's pretty, very acidic.
The milk covers the shittiness of the
If you actually watch how it brews, there's so much milk and only like a little bit of coffee.
So because of that, I started just getting the coffee and then I'll just go home and put in milk myself
Yeah,
because it seems like a waste.
It is a waste.
With how small of amount of caffeine it actually is.
They'll put like milk, and then they'll put coffee, and then they'll put more milk and more milk, and you're like, where's the coffee? Also, 7-Eleven and Lawson use real milk, but Family Mart uses some kind of milk
The fake
product.
milk?
Yeah.
So never good.
So don't do Family Mart for
good to know.
For cafe lattes. Yeah.
Tricks.
I'm learning so much stuff.
I want to know it all.
Yeah. A lot of the 7-Eleven puts oil in all their rice balls, which
Is that the reason? So specifically the rice balls, I think maybe it is specifically 7-Eleven. Every time I have it, I get like this weird acid reflux feeling.
Yeah.
And I feel like shit every time I eat their rice balls. And I wonder if I was trying to figure out what it is that they're putting in it.
Yeah, if you look, it's like an oil. It's not even like a specific oil. It's just oil. Like
whatever's
oil
available.
product. Yeah. And so I used to eat their salted rice ball. I loved that. That was my favorite.
It's so good.
And one time I was eating it and I looked at the ingredient. I just thought salt and rice, right? I looked at the ingredients. I was like, no, it had this buttery taste. I was like, why is it so good? That's why. Sorry, maybe you don't want to know these things because
no, I do because I want to know
it.
why they make me feel like shit. First of all, no, but it's good because I'm trying to be more conscious about that also.
Right, of course.
And Japan does not do a good job of
That's how they get you addicted,
detailing
yep.
what they put in. Like in the US, it's a lot easier to figure out what's in the products.
Yeah.
But in Japan, I have a harder time figuring out like what they actually put in it.
Yeah, it's like, Shoko she researched in, for example, Australia, the amount of additives that are allowed in food is very limited.
Yeah,
In America, more, but Japan, Australia, it's like something like 80, but in Japan, it's like over 1,000.
What?
So there's a lot of stuff that they allow that Europe doesn't allow, that Australia, even America doesn't allow. It's like, damn.
Because I feel like the presentation here is more important than anything else.
Right.
So it's like the ice cream here. I think we talked about this before, where I'm like, how is it never, like the ice cream isn't so hard that you can't scoop it out?
Yeah.
And it's in a really cold freezer. It's always like the perfect consistency. And I was like, that's not normal. They're doing something to this that makes it, you know, the presentation's always perfect.
Rusted titanium. Ooh, delicious. That's in Skittles. Yeah. Like it's just like it's crazy what they allow here. So there's like a meat product that's made from pretty much like garbage, like dead animals, like not slaughtered for that purpose. Like they just dead.
Roadkill?
Pretty much. That's the meat that's in ramen cup noodle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like these little mystery. They even had the mystery meat. Remember the one that said mystery meat on it?
I don't.
There was one that said mystery meat, and it looked so shady.
I've always, just by default, thrown out the meat, like I don't know. I don't really like the dehydrated things in instant noodles in the first place, so I've just never eaten them. But what? Oh, they made it look so cute, though.
What is it? Nazo Niku?
How could you resist when they have cute
it
faces?
literally means mystery meat. Hey Viceroy, thank you for the raid, buddy.
Viceroy.
What's up, man? You playing Elden Ring? Nice. Yeah, you guys have strict rules in Australia, right? Hello, Father.
I wish it was like that here.
Like when I first came to Japan, I was looking at packages. I'm like, oh man, the food here is so natural because there's only like 6 ingredients. In America, there's like 100. And then I realized they just don't list it. They just put like preservatives, etc. And that covers like 50 things. And so it's not about health. It's about
the way it looks.
Yeah. Presentation. New multiplayer focused Elden Ring is pretty fun. Oh, that's awesome. So if I ever play it, will you carry me through the game? Can you make that happen? Thank you, man. I hope you had a good stream. We have Viceroy here. He's a mod and a friend. He'll be coming back to Japan
Still haven't met
sometime.
him.
Yeah, you just avoid people, huh, from my streams.
You guys just all visit at the wrong time of the year, which is really the best time of the year probably, but still.
Because Vulpsie's like, hey guys, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in like a month, and she takes off for 6-7 months. We just like, Vulpsie who? And then you come back and you're like, oh, that's right. There was someone like that in my life before. Ah, yes.
It just come back, just like left off as if I never even left, you know? Huh?
This isn't bad.
Okay, it's growing on you.
Yeah.
It's getting better.
Yeah. Damn it, Vulpsie. I wanted to meet you too.
I know. I was so sad because the timing was just.
She just checks my Discord. She's like, Starkula's here, coming to Japan.
Yeah.
Time to leave.
No.
Viceroy's coming to Japan. Time to leave.
No. You guys just have to come visit in September or February until I don't know when.
But so when's the next time you're going? Soon, right?
Yeah, after I have surgery. And then I want to come back for Tokyo Game Show. So.
Oh right. Yeah.
That's the plan, is to come back for Tokyo Game Show, but then I have to leave in October for Lightbox again. But then I want to be here in February. I really want to go to ryokan in the snow, and I really want to go to Sapporo Snow Festival.
I've been wanting to go to the snow festival every year, and always something comes up.
Like
this year I gotta do it.
This year. Well, next year technically, but because February, right? Wait, when is it? January or February?
I think it's in February. Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I first came to Japan, the textbook I was teaching, one of the textbooks I was teaching from, had a conversation about tourist sites, and it had we had these flashcards and things, right? And there was Totori sand dunes, hot spring on the ocean, in like Atami or like in Shizuoka or something, and then it had the snow festival. And I remember seeing all these things as someone who just came to Japan and being like, I gotta do all these things. And it took me like 15 years to go to the sand dunes because it's really out of the way. Totori is like it's just.
Where? Is it south?
It's Sea of Japan side, like west, was it west of Kyoto, northwest? It's just like there's no reason to go to that area unless you're specifically going to that. Starting my next trip in Sapporo. Yes.
So February.
On that place.
Oh, you're gonna be here in February? So then that's perfect. I'll hopefully be back in February. We'll see, but that's the goal, huh?
So you see the pictures and then reality versus.
Yeah.
So the hot spring where it's like, the ocean waves are crashing up on the rocks. Yeah. So you can like sit on it and you're like looking at the ocean. It's cool, but because you're at the ocean, they what is it? They won't allow you to use soap. So all you're doing is like putting water over yourself.
Is it salt water or is it fresh water?
No, it's fresh water, but like it's still weird because there's like hair, like a hair or skin cell, dead skin cells floating around because you didn't, usually you're supposed to wash before you go in, right? So it's kind of, feels a little bit unclean sitting in a bath with a bunch of people who have not actually used soap.
True.
But all you see is like how awesome it is when you're sitting there.
So you ignore all the
just ignore the reality.
Floating.
Yeah.
It's nice if it's just you.
Grabbing bird. Yeah. That's Totori. Yeah.
Some snowboarding. I just really want to do ryokan, hot spring, and snow.
Yeah, if you go snowboarding, at the end you do hot spring. I love that about snowboarding here. I got to do it again. The time that I did it, it was snowing and there were icicles hanging from.
What?
So I'm sitting in the hot spring and it's just like icicles all around and it was like full on.
And then they started like coming down and stabbing you.
No, it was totally fine. It was good. But it's weird. It was weird because I was with like all coworkers, so it's kind of. I think there's certain people I don't need to see naked or need to see me naked, and that was like a situation where I didn't.
Not your coworkers.
No, yeah, not coworkers. People you got to see like every day. like your boss and stuff. It's not someone you really want to see naked and be naked around. Niseko is way too packed now. Yeah, so there's like in the mountains there's like free hot springs sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? Wait, like
just
anywhere?
like scenic spots where they'll just have like, yeah. You ever been to it's not free, but have you ever been to Ikaho? It's like 1,000 stone steps. And the city is built along the steps going up. It's really cool. It's in Gunma.
Oh, Gunma.
And at the very top, there's like a waterfall and river and all this stuff. And at the very top, there's a hot spring. It's very...
What's it called?
Ikaho. Ikaho. Ikaho.
H-O.
Yeah. So Ikaho and Kusatsu are two very famous like hot spring towns in Gunma. They're both
Kusatsu's,
good.
I've heard of
Kusatsu's cool.
One.
They I can't remember what movie it was.
Stone Steps.
Yeah. I can't remember what movie it was.
I have been there.
You've been there?
But it was a very long time ago. But I have been there. But I'd like to go as an adult.
Yeah.
You know.
That hot spring, actually, I had like some kind of pinched nerve or nerve damage. I couldn't feel my fingers for a while, and that was the first time I was able to feel them again. It like cured me.
Whoa.
Yeah, so like
interesting.
These two fingers were fully numb, and then this one, and the doctors didn't say anything. Like I had scans and all this stuff. They're like, well, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, clearly not, but. But yeah, the hot spring was the only thing, like I could feel the heat and I was like, oh, I can feel my fingers again. And I think it was like a pinched nerve somewhere up here that was actually causing it. It's so weird, yeah.
Did it like release tension from
Guess
it or
so,
something?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
This is the anime shrine. Well, no, and we're gonna go back to it once it gets dark because they light up the Torii Gate. So in like...
In a wee bit.
Yeah, like 30 minutes. It'll look nice. 3 out of 5 fingers are fine. We'll just round up and say the hand is 100% functional. I mean, I could use, what happened was like, also I kept accidentally hitting, you know when you injure something and you keep hitting it?
Yeah.
So I smacked my hand on like a door handle at the school. And then like after that, I kept accidentally hitting it. Like a kid would run past with a toy and it would just smack me right in the hand. I'm like, oh!
Why does that always happen?
When
it's like,
yeah.
For some reason.
For the longest time, I couldn't like move my thumbs all the way down on my, I think it was this.
Oh, that's scary.
I was playing paintball and my gun got hit, so I was like, all right, I'm out. Like it's part of the rules, right? And someone shot me right in the thumb when I was holding the gun. And it would crack and it wouldn't go, and I kept jamming it on things for like a year and it would never heal. It was the worst. And it'd just be about healed and then like,
let me guess, you never hit it anymore. Now
Nope.
Right?
Never
Why?
stopped.
How is it always like that?
I don't know. Some kind of weird, it was a curse.
A curse.
Yeah, this is really refreshing. It's warming me up.
Right?
They handcrafted the mug. They handcrafted the mug while we were waiting, so
that's why it took so long.
Exactly. Yeah. They were out there like firing up the kiln. They had to glaze it once or twice, you know, that perfect shine. Taste the difference. It says it in here. Taste the difference. Can you see it, guys? Taste the difference.
Do you taste the difference?
It's a nice mug, but it's no match for the Super Sonico mug. Shoko still loves that. I got this, I got this poster, this wall scroll. I opened this.
Every time. This is like the third or fourth time now.
This happens to me all the time. It's so funny. So it's like from a fighting game. It's 3 different like franchise characters, right? And this was 300 yen.
What?
It's like the cloth type. It's really nice.
Yeah.
300 yen.
Did you get that recently?
Yeah, Monday. Some of you were there when I got it. at a hard off. There were
I'm trying to figure out if it's AI or not. What?
no, it's from a video game launch for the 3DS, so it would have been pre-AI.
Oh, okay.
And then it says not for resale, so the best we could figure out was that it probably came with like a box set.
Yeah, like a
launch box set.
Not a campaign, but like a what's the word? Event. No, it's like
Can't read with the shaky hands. Was playing games and listening when I was there. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's they had tons of posters like this that were like 300 yen. It's like $2. They had just a wall full of the scrolls. They had a bunch of anime and things like that. Yeah, no, it was good. I like Chun-Li a lot, so.
Yeah. Who's the one in the
One is
back?
from Tekken, one is from some other fighting game.
Yeah.
Looks like a Chun-Li knockoff. They all do.
Right? Yeah. Looks like a mix of the two. That's why initially I was like, is it?
Fusion. But Shoko really liked it. She's like, that and the Super Sonico mug. You've seen that one, right?
I think so.
The boobs come out of the mug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I remember when you got that one.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, it might have been a marketing promo piece. Yeah, so I'm searching for that game right now. Because it has like Phoenix Wright, like the attorney. He's on the cover, like, objection. Like, oh, I've never played a fighting game with him. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
And like all these different characters. There was Kiryu from Yakuza was on there.
Oh.
So I'm like, but I have to get a 3DS to play it because I don't have mine anymore.
I mean, they're not very expensive anymore, right? And then are they?
Yeah.
They are? What?
PS Vitas and 3DSs are still like at the heart. Yeah, it's like 20,000 yen.
What?
And if it's the LL size, like screen and thing, it's even more.
Are they region locked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't want the Japanese one because then you can't use an R4 chip. Not like I would ever use one of those or anything. I just heard from somewhere one time,
Pai Chen, Virtual Fighter, and I don't even know how to read that. Ling, how do you read that? It's like Xiao Yu or something. Tekken. I never really played Tekken. Virtual Fighter I remember a long time ago. Was it Virtual Fighter or Virtua Fighter?
I thought it was virtual, but maybe it was.
I think it was virtual. There was a Virtua game. I can't remember what that was. You know what game I really liked? I think it was for PS2. Bloody Roar.
Oh, I heard of it. I didn't have PS2. Or was it PS1? It might have been PS1. Like you fight, and then when you build up your meter, you can turn into like a. You can turn into. Oh, it was Virtual Fighter. Okay. Oh. You could turn into like an animal, so each character, and then it had a story mode you could play through. Yeah.
It was cool. I don't know. I liked it.
I miss old games.
I just miss when fighting games had like stories. Like Twisted Metal 2 was a game I was obsessed with. And you could play through the story mode, and everyone has wishes they're trying to fulfill, but they're all like they come through like very horribly, right? If they win the tournament, it's like the monkey paw curse kind of wish fulfillment.
True.
I never used to believe in angels, then I saw Vulpsie. Did you see that? Oh, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey. How are you? Long time no see. Good to see you.
There was, Twisted Metal 2 was a great game. There was, every level had some secret. There was one where you can get onto like a Los Angeles highway.
Really?
Yeah, if you jumped or you boosted somewhere, you're just on like this highway that just went on for a long time. It was the first sort of open world experience, like that feeling before like GTA and all those things. Yeah. Favorite game of all time? Fighting game? Capcom versus SNK 2.
What about just of all time? Ever.
Of all time? Any game I've ever played? Oh man, that's really hard. There's too many like subcategories. But like I could say for a game that I got like a lot of time and like fun out of and just really thoroughly enjoyed, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay, it's a good one.
Because it was right after I watched Westworld, so it felt like I was
So
playing
good.
through Westworld.
Yeah.
Witcher 3, still on an all-time list for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I don't even like those kind of like monsters and those kind of things, but the world was so vast.
Yeah, when the world building is
It was
in
so
depth,
done,
it makes it that much
yeah.
better.
And the story was good. No, I quit watching Westworld like after the second or third episode of the second
Kinda
season.
falls off a little.
First season was great. That twist, I'm not gonna say, but that twist was
so
well
good.
done.
And then I think it was just they went too hard, and then nothing lived up to it.
And they killed like a main character right away in the second season.
Yeah.
I was just,
How dared they?
yeah, I was like, come on. There were actually 2 or 3 big twists in the first season.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex.
I would actually go back and watch the first season again rather than watch the rest of the series.
Same,
Yeah.
which I have done many times, and then I just stopped there.
Season 3.
Why
There's a
does
season
everyone
4.
say
Jesus.
this? Yeah. Listen.
Can't be
Listen.
Vulpsie, I see.
I've been here.
That would mean
for
she has stopped in Japan for
at
more than
least
2
3.
weeks.
Wait. I've been here for at least 3 months. Okay. That means it's due for me to leave. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not kidding.
There's some plane fare on the dresser. See yourself out. Yes, no, man, I won't give you spoilers, chat. I will in season 1.
Okay, though. I always come back.
Damn it! How dare you? When I was a kid, it probably would be Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game for NES. But before that, for Atari, Snoopy and the Red Baron.
What? Interesting.
It was his fantasy of being like of flying his doghouse, and you would actually like fight the red. Oh yeah, well, do you ever play Bart's Nightmare?
No, but I think I know what you're talking about.
He falls asleep and he has to go to different worlds to get pieces of his homework. The more you get, the higher your grade is at the end. There's a level that's very similar where there's like enemies in the sky and you're Bartman shooting a little slingshot. It's very similar to the gameplay of Snoopy and the Red Baron.
Oh, okay.
It's like it goes in the background so you can see it like, it's like it's trying to indicate that he's swooping around to come at you. So you see the plane in the distance, and then suddenly not the bad guy would be like show up and like bah, 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 and you're trying to like shoot him with your doghouse. Yeah, it's great. I think I see Vulpsie's suitcase ready in the back there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen.
When you were a child, which Disney character did you most idolize and why? Well, that's a good question.
Childhood character?
Yeah, like when you were a child, which Disney character did
Disney
you?
character?
She's like, I gotta be careful not to date myself here.
True. So since I was born in 2000, wait, I'm trying to think. 2000, I don't know.
The first
7 or something.
The first Disney movie I ever
What would that
saw
make me?
in theaters was Bambi. It was a re-release, not the original. Not the original. I'm not that old.
Okay.
It was a re-release. I think the original was like from the 50s or 60s, right?
The very first one I saw after I was born was Moana, so you know.
Did you have to search that? I see what you're doing. I don't even see what you're searching. I just know. You're like. My friend, when he visits Japan, we hit karaoke. He always does that, the Mulan song. The
Get
I'll
Down-
make
Let's
a
Get Down to
no.
Business.
I'll make a man out of you. Yeah, he does it really well too.
Really?
Like full like
full on.
full on.
Knows the lyrics very clearly.
Yes. For me, I think like it was sort of. I think all the male like the princes and stuff were very one-dimensional and generic.
They were always the same.
Yeah, it was
like a carbon copy.
Exactly. So I didn't really feel any connection with them in that way. Like, of course, you want to be the strong, handsome, gets the girl kind of person, I guess, but.
The Japan and the not Japan thing. I don't know. What?
Atari Spider-Man 2.
Oh, okay.
You remember that one?
Yeah.
You're climbing the building, and you got to fight like pixelated Green Goblin at the end or something.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Just like you'd be climbing, you're like, oh sweet, and someone just drops like a toaster out of their window, like no, why would you do this to me? The
Bambi
Gaston
movie?
Vibe. Bambi movie was in 1942. It re-released in theaters, and I saw that when I was like 5. Did you ever watch the now banned like racist Looney Tunes and those kind of shows from like World War II? Oh man,
it's so
they
interesting.
Were bad.
Yeah,
they were bad. The stereotypes and like, oh my god.
To think it was so normal then.
It was basically propaganda. And like that was allowed on kids' cartoons, and kids would watch it and be like, ah.
Right. And now it makes sense why like adults now think that way still, you know what I mean?
I didn't grow up with it, but I remember seeing it as an adult. But if I had seen that as a kid, I probably wouldn't have thought it was weird.
Yeah,
because it's a cartoon and it's characters you know really well. Yeah. It was on Boomerang for a little bit. Seriously?
Wait, really?
Sure, people will be doing the same thing about films we show these days. Well, it's just like I hated how the new Top Gun was very much like trying not to show. You can never see the bad guy because they were like, we don't want to. I get you don't want to villainize any one race or group or whatever, but it was so obvious. Like they walked around it. Yeah. Should have made him American or something. Then if you really just want to have a bad guy, but like not, whatever. It was for me. It was crazy. It was so noticeable.
Yeah, I hate that. Whereas you can't make everyone happy. You can't.
Yeah,
and I get it, but yeah.
And I get like 90s. That was the same in the first film with Top Gun. Was it really? I don't remember that. I thought they were. Oh, I guess they weren't clear.
I haven't watched it in a while.
Yeah. The bar's in San Diego though. Still, I think, right? Yeah. The bar from Top Gun. It's like, this is the bar from Top Gun.
Really?
Yeah. I've been there once.
Is it good, or is it very gimmicky? Is that the word?
I think they try to keep it looking like it used to look or whatever, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Tropic Thunder really pushed the barrier with that one. They did blackface, right? Yeah. Never mention the enemy name or country. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know. I think because in the 90s there was a lot of the bad guys were. I guess it varied, right? Like it varies by year.
True.
But yeah.
And what was happening in politics at the time.
Yeah. Like I felt like a lot of Bond villains were. Specific country of origin.
Yeah.
Only certain countries had. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's heavily suggested. Yeah. Like Indiana Jones, it was always Nazis, right? Pretty much.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, early 90s was always Soviet something. Yeah. A lot of the Bond movies too. Wait, when did GoldenEye was 95? I remember being like.
Was it really?
I remember hearing Pierce Brosnan was like 50 at the time, and I'm thinking it was so old, like 50. How can he be James Bond? And now I'm like closing in on 50. Like, oh crap.
Dude, that keeps happening to me too. I'm like watching back things, and I'm like, oh my god, they're so young now. Like, what what the heck?
Yeah, you look at like shows like Seinfeld, right? George was like in his 30s.
Yeah.
he looked so old back then, you know?
My friend the other day was talking about Sex in the City. And I remember being like, oh my God, they're so old. And now I'm like, what do you mean they're 32?
Yeah. 95 was GoldenEye release year. Yeah. That was like in the start, either the start or middle, whatever. It was like Sean Bean just kept dying in every movie.
Every time.
And TV show. He's been doing that for like 20 years, 30 years.
Yeah.
He'll be like a good guy turned bad, or a good guy just good, too good for this world, always getting killed.
Every time.
There was,
Poor guy.
yeah, there was the actor that played Cyclops in the first X-Men movie. Of like, he kept playing like dudes that would get killed and like get like cuckolded. It's like Wolverine, and he was in the Superman movie, and it was like all these. Yeah, some people get in the same role in like every movie. It sucks. Yeah. Typecast. That's what it is. Yeah.
Always playing the bad guy, or always playing.
That's why, like, I was talking about the other day, the first season of Jessica Jones was so good to see David Tennant, right? As a villain.
Yeah.
After getting used to seeing him as like a good character, you know.
And it feels so different. It's like.
Yeah, he did it really well.
Yeah.
Anyone else, I feel like the role wouldn't have been as perfect. Well, before Channing Tatum, it was Arnold that would have the one-liners in the 90s. Your luggage, like shooting an alligator, you know? Like,
Yeah.
all those movies. Good Omens now. He's a damn good villain, yeah. David Tennant did a great job. Like there was a Doctor Who where he sort of was heading down the wrong path, and he played that villain role fairly well. Yeah, when Brad Pitt was the heartthrob, now he's seen as the old man. Like, so when he did Bullet Train, right? There were so many references to him being like old.
Really?
I felt like, yeah. And it's just weird to see that.
Yeah, definitely. Another really weird one for me was like the first time Jack Black did something not comedy. It was like King Kong, right? I think.
Oh, I didn't see it, but
that threw me off so much. And now it's like, you know, normal. But back, I think that was like the first time I had ever seen him not be in a comedy.
What was he in? Mandalorian or Boba Fett? I can't remember.
Was he?
Yeah, he plays like a local governor or something.
What?
It's hilarious. Yeah. It's like, wait, is that Jack Black? The hell is what? I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, what are you doing here, dude? With Lizzo as his wife. Mandalorian. Yeah, he's in Mandalorian, yeah.
Oh.
Tenacious D.
Yeah.
Best song what was it? Best song in the world? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that I've listened to that so many times. Oh, damn. DX with his solid memory. Couldn't take Mark Wahlberg seriously after Ted. I couldn't take him seriously after The Happening.
Yeah.
That movie was so bad. Run from the wind. It's going to kill us. Did you watch it?
I think I did, but it was so long ago that I...
Plants just release a toxin that make people kill themselves. That's the entire movie. So they start at one point. They're actually running from the wind because it's gonna kill them.
The wind is gonna kill them.
It's gonna make them kill themselves. Yeah. Leo's old movies to new ones. Look at The Beach. He looks so young. Or Romeo and Juliet.
Ooh, true.
Yes, he looks so young. Or Titanic, but
true.
But Romeo and Juliet, he looks really young.
But at the time, he looked so much older to me. Now, you know, you look back and you're like, oh.
Now he just dates young women. Maybe he's like, okay, that's how I stay young.
What is it, 25?
Yeah, if you ever look up the chart. I posted it on Discord ages ago, but it's like once they reach 25, it's every time he just breaks up in the next relationship.
I'm so curious about the psychology behind that.
I'm guessing that
is he what's the word? Conscious about doing it? Or is it subconscious? That's what I want to know.
I kind of feel like people like that, I don't know for sure, but I feel like people like that date specifically younger women are not fully mature themselves.
Yeah,
and so trying to keep the mental age similar, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
And he's been an actor since he was really young, so it probably definitely shapes the way you grow up.
True. Yeah.
Like my cousin was in a lot of shows and movies, and then as a child, and he just got out of it when he got older.
Yeah.
His last big role was probably he was the brother in Matilda.
Oh, okay.
But we're about the same age.
I feel like I remember you talking about this once before.
Probably on stream. But yeah, he was in a lot of 90s sitcoms, like one-off episodes, like Seinfeld, Fresh Prince, those very...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He just kind of moved away from it.
Probably a good move.
Yeah, he's got a family now and he's happy.
Good.
They want to take the pressure handling women their age. Yeah, be happy for him. He didn't get to meet. Yeah, seriously. When he had no viewer count, is it easier to stream as a big famous streamer? Are you talking to her?
I'm retired. What? Huh?
Like this Christmas cake fresh. That's funny. Oh yeah, he had a rap career, Mark Wahlberg, right? Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah. There's a few artists, or a few actors, or people who randomly made rap albums. Or did you ever see Vin Diesel's first thing was an exercise breakdancing instructional video?
No.
And it's so cheesy.
I want to see that.
Oh yeah. Somebody dug it up. It was from the 80s or something,
What?
and he's wearing I don't know. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Did you ever hear Christopher Lee's metal album? That to me was
what?
Yeah.
Metal album? Really?
Yeah, he had a metal album.
He is kind of metal, or he was kind of
he
metal.
He was pretty metal, yeah. That to me was the most whoa.
There was some movie he was going to be in and then died, but I remember what famous role he was going to be in.
I wonder what it was.
Joaquin Phoenix had a rap career too. Christopher Lee is the GOAT.
He really is the GOAT. I miss him.
This is a car when the lease is up. You can commit to it and buy it or get a shiny new model. Teaching Peter Jackson how stabbings work.
True, though.
Probably. Yeah, it was, I'm trying to remember, what movie was he the Bond villain? I still think my favorite Bond is Connery, though. I just he was so iconic.
Plays it so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the other ones did good jobs and stuff, but I don't know, just Connery is Bond for me. The man with the golden gun. You don't go, The man with the golden gun. Maybe I didn't see that. Although I liked Moonraker, and that wasn't Connery, right? That was, was that more? Moonraker was cool. They're just all on jetpacks, firing at each other at the end.
Yeah.
What's the one with Jaws?
It's been so long. I need to go back and watch the one.
Was it the same one that had, Odd Job was, I can't remember. Was that the same? Was that the same?
Yeah,
one
I don't
as
remember. They all kind of meld together.
That was another that thing. The effect. A lot of people said that Jaws' girlfriend had braces. That's why they matched so well, but she didn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was like cute. But if you go and watch it, she doesn't. And so then, yeah, something like that.
What made people think that then?
It's the effect.
It's the whole black Pikachu tail.
Yeah,
tip
exactly.
Effect.
Yes. I still stand by Pikachu's tail had black at the top. Moonraker has Jaws according to the GoldenEye game. Some Dune glitch in the Matrix. Just the tip effects. It was a Mandela effect, but I almost said Mandalorian effect because sleep.
It works. It works.
Yeah. If you go down the rabbit hole, there's so many.
It's getting there.
Yeah,
It's getting there.
Almost.
It's too bad it's like overcast because I feel like with the sunset it would have been.
It's
if
cool.
there was like a good sunset.
You can
with
actually
clouds,
in winter you can see Fuji from that
What?
bridge.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I might have a picture of it.
Have you ever been to Fuji-Q?
Just driven by it. Never been there.
Okay.
Not really huge into roller coasters.
Is that all they have, or do they have other stuff too? I just hear people talk about it.
It's mostly it's like a theme park, right?
Yeah.
It's a mustache guy. Of course it is.
Every time. What is it? Like a 5 count so far today?
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have a picture of it. Damn.
Why? Why can't I read chat? Please, phone. Let me. There we go.
I like roller coasters. Take me to Fuji-Q. I like other
mine
types of rides better.
That's why I'm wondering. Like, is there other like rides that's not just
Probably.
straight up roller coasters?
Yeah. But it's supposed to have like the scariest in Japan, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the most intense. I've seen a couple times where they bring comedians there to like get their reactions. They got little GoPros on.
That'd be fun.
Oh.
I wonder how comparable it
monitors.
is to Six Flags
Dude,
in the States.
Six Flags. Did I ever tell you the blind date? I went on we went to Six Flags.
No.
So she's like, what's the ride where like you're pretty much your legs are free?
Yeah.
So she said, if you stand on the tips of your toes when they lock it, it's more fun. So I did that. Maybe it's more fun for her.
What does that mean?
Maybe it was more fun for her. It was not fun for me. So when they locked
it doesn't lock it in all the way, right?
No, when they locked it, I'm basically being suspended from down here. It's pushing really hard. So I don't know if that was good for her, but for me it was incredibly painful when they did the photo. I'm just like, I was in pain for that entire ride. I just wanted it to end.
No.
It was like getting constantly kicked in the balls. I was like, please stop.
That sounds awful.
And I told her like, why did you make me do that? She was like, ha ha ha.
What?
Like,
So
you knew
it's
that was
like
gonna happen? She's like, yeah.
What?
Like, well, that was a one-time date.
Damn. At least you knew straight from the beginning. That's messed up.
It was like it was a friend of a friend, and they thought we'd get along. So But like, I think Six Flags is not the best place to go on a blind date.
Maybe not.
Like a dinner and a movie might have been better.
But it's an intense first date.
It is.
Sure.
It is. But we went up on Goliath, and like we get to the top. I've never been on one that crazy before. You get to the top. There's no one here. Is it closed?
I don't know. How come there?
There's not a soul here.
What are the hours?
I want to check.
Should we look at
And that actually happens to me a lot, where you look around, like they're. Oh no, somebody's buying coffee. Okay.
Good. Yeah, because they don't really kick you out here
Sometimes
unless
they
they
don't.
really need to. And then I just get stuck feeling bad because I'm like, why did you tell me to leave?
Yeah.
Kick me out.
Just go tell us like, oh, we're closing in 10 minutes or something. That would be totally fine, but they don't. And so like, you just get like the people kind of like looking over, or they'll do the thing where they'll be like, oh, can I take that cup for you? Okay. Yeah. You know.
And sometimes you don't
You pick
notice.
up this
So you're
one
like,
napkin
yeah,
and
of
put it-
course.
Yeah. You're like, oh yes, thank you. Take it. That's the worst. That's how zombie movies start. Yeah, seriously. The Gaijin mojo scare them off. It happens. Yeah, it's not mojo. It's just like my loud English American voice. My like speaking English very loudly.
Carries, I feel you. Sometimes my voice gets really loud. I'm like, oh.
You never get that loud, right?
Not generally, but I guess for me sometimes. Like, I can talk much louder in an English voice than in a Japanese voice.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
My voice is deeper in English than it is in Japanese.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate that. I'm
It's
trying to work on
deeper.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
It's like
talking like this and
a
then.
different.
Yeah.
Can you like feel it in a different area?
Yeah.
Of your
It's also like the shyness of it and the uncertainty for me. So I'd be like, you know, talking like this and then, onegaishimasu, like, arigatou gozaimasu.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's like, don't they say when you talk in Japanese, you're talking at the front of your mouth, and then in English, it's more towards the back of your mouth or something?
I never really thought about it, but yeah, I think like.
What was it? It's like you're supposed to hold something about holding your chin when you talk in Japanese. It's how you're supposed to.
Just your chin, not your chin.
A little different. I mean, you know, whatever.
So nice taking my cup. Japanese. Why don't Gaijin understand? We want them to go home and relax. Yeah.
These Gaijin.
Swearing in Japanese. I very, very rarely have had to swear in Japanese. But like our kindergarten bus driver, like the first one, when I first went to my last school, he would start swearing at other drivers in Japanese. He'd be like,
in front of the kids?
in front of the kids, he'd be like, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. And then I'd be like, and the kids would be like, hee hee hee. I'm like,
oh my God.
like, can you just, he would just be like, he would like shake his fist at other drivers and like yell at them. And I was like, well, you know, we've got 2-year-olds on this bus.
Yeah.
We've got 5-year-olds on this bus. Maybe we could tone that down a little bit, buddy. Quiero onegaishimasu. Yeah, but things here close at like that Family Mart closes at like 7 or 8 or something.
What?
It closes at night. Yeah.
So early.
Because I think that there's nothing else going on around here, so they don't want to staff it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like he always had to go to the bathroom halfway through the bus route. It's like an hour and a half, and he'd stop like 1 or 2 times. I'm like, we're running late. We got to pick up. So I got to call like the next like family and be like, hey, we're gonna be like 5-10 minutes late.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, it was it was really. We had to start riding the bus from 7 a.m. So I had to be at work on those days at like 6:30. So you can imagine,
Yeah. That's like first train hours, basically.
Yeah. I'd have like a ton of coffee and I'd be like, kids, let's go. I'd jump off the bus and like help them on and talk with the parents. And then like when other teachers were late like this, then the parents would complain like, why can't they do it like Luke does? But I was actually going above and beyond the norm at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
I would just have a thing of coffee like this big and like, yes!
Would you crash like pretty early on in the evening? Okay. So you just spent all your energy in the morning time.
Well,
and then...
what would happen is like on those days especially, because we'd work, it's like 7 to 3 then, you go home earlier, you know? The minute the kids were finished, it's like when I stream for like 10 hours, the minute I turn the stream off, all the fatigue comes in and hunger and thirst and everything, and I'm just like, it's like all the stuff my brain was shutting off.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The refuel. Oh no. I swear I'm not sleepy.
Glitch coffee next week? I need to do it. I need to do it sometime.
So it's been 2 years?
Just something like that. I've been trying to go for 2 years. Or something, but yeah, like I found with the kids, the the more energy you put in, the more energy you got from them.
That's true.
Kinda. So like, I was always,
mirror.
you know, as long as it was lesson based, I was always like very silly and do things to keep their attention.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stay in one spot. Like I'd move them into different areas of the classroom all the time so that there's constant engagement. As someone with ADHD.
Yeah.
Like,
that does work well.
some teachers would just sit in front of the calendar for like an hour doing like, okay, what are the days of the week? What's this? And I'm up there being like, getting the kids to come up and help me and like, you know, making it funny and silly and,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Calling them vampires and energy leeches.
Drain their energy since they have so much of it.
Yes, yeah, they did.
Give me some of your energy.
But like, I just, yeah, I just didn't, you know, it was really hard. It was really hard to teach other teachers to.
Oh, I could see that.
To impart that same, like, just like they'd come out of a lesson and be like, oh man, you know, I'm so tired. That was so boring. It's like, no, well, it's boring because you're not making it fun. Like the kids are bored if you don't
Exactly.
entertain
It needs
them.
to be engaging.
Yeah. So.
True that.
Kids always remember the fun teachers. Yeah, as I was saying, like.
It's like hours.
When one of my first classes, kids, like they going into high school, sent me a message, right? Like still remembers me in high school. It's pretty amazing. So I found how ADHD is an advantage for martial arts. Probably. Mr. and Mrs. Tokyo, Mr. and Mrs. Greater Area, Tokyo Greater Area. That was such BS. Kids remembered me because I'm such a, well, that'll also work if you're a bad teacher. What day of the week is it? Friday?
Today, Friday, yeah.
Okay. Shall we go check out the Shrine Gate?
Yeah, one second.
Get a snack. Oh yeah, take your time.
I was gonna post an announcement in my Discord earlier and I totally forgot, even though it's been like, how many hours?
I've done that so many times. I go to like read Discord and I see my announcement already, but didn't hit enter.
Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah. There was one time I went somewhere really cool and I made a story about it, and then I pulled the phone out at the end of the stream and noticed that it had gotten, the upload had failed.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
That's
I was
the
like,
worst. Like,
so now I always verify.
It. Yeah.
I always make sure it actually went.
Always gotta double check. And even then, it still isn't enough sometimes.
Just never responds on Discord. I'm surprised you managed to contact her.
Me?
Yeah, Sam is accusing you of not responding.
He's, depends on what I'm looking at the time, you know what I mean? There's just too many platforms now. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, Viceroy, it's like, I notice a lot like that, and I'll notice changes too. Like a little thing, a very little thing, like be driving through a neighborhood and be like, oh, whoever was living here moved out. Because they're, you know, the little name tag thing on the thing is gone, and there's no clothes hanging in the balcony anymore.
Yeah.
Like I pick up on that stuff a lot. I think it's an ADHD thing.
Yeah.
Then a friend told me I have what's called like a hunter brain, that I'm really like aware of my surroundings all the time. It's from like back in the day when you have to survive, you know?
Yeah.
You like notice dangers and things like that.
Yeah, I think it's definitely like
it's a superpower for streaming.
Defense mechanism, but yeah.
So I actually like it a lot.
It's beneficial.
Yeah.
At the end,
it just sucks when you get a lot of questions in chat and you like ADHD your way through only like one or two of them, and then you're on a completely different topic.
On that. And then, even though the museum has already passed, but that's fine. They could go watch the VOD.
It's an evolutionary survival trait. Yeah. So I'm really aware, like hyper aware of things. And one of the reasons I like drinking is it numbs that for me. I have hypersensitivity to everything, light, sound, smell, everything. Like, so being able to like tone that down is really nice.
Yeah.
I hate that that's how I can do it. I need to find like, maybe I need to start meditating more again, or finding ways. A good cup of tea can make me feel that too. But like one reason I love wearing hats all the time is it just keeps the light out of my face.
True.
I hate, even at home sometimes I'll just put a hat on, like if Shoko's cooking and the light's on. Like
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm pretty sensitive to like stuff.
Huh.
Sound too. Sound is, when they were doing construction across the street, they had one of those like anti-pest thingies.
Yeah.
And I could hear it in my room. Like,
Really?
yeah.
They are pretty like loud and high pitched sometimes, right?
Like Shoko won't hear them, but I'll hear them.
Oh, really?
Like, we'll be walking the dogs and I'll be like, ah.
It's like the, what is it, that ringtone that people used to have. They're like, adults can't hear it.
Vampire confirmed, yes, exactly. Nomadic Zen master. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. I always really like swimming, because when I'm underwater, I'm not getting the bright lights or the sounds or smells. I'm just like, I can just like, and I can like free float kind of, you know? It's like all distractions are gone. I just love swimming, yeah.
True.
Yeah.
It's like what's the word? It's like having
My wife doesn't believe me that I hear it. I believe you, because I hear it. It's like having, like
like when you're doing two
sensory
things at once.
deprivation.
Yeah.
So as go to brain can just switch off and you just grind out the laps. Yeah, but I like it more like, rather than just laps. I just like being in the water, like just sitting in it.
Yeah.
Like, kind of just like floating.
It feels
feeling
good.
weightless.
Yeah.
I do miss that, because I grew up in a beach town, and now I live like an hour to 2 hours from the nearest beach. Well, an hour from the nearest beach, but like not one that I like to swim at that much.
It feels different here for some reason.
I miss my old gym for having the running track in the water.
True, that would be nice.
It was like this deep up to here, and you just jog. It was a figure 8.
I want that.
It was really neat.
So nice.
And inside the two, like the circles of the 8, were jacuzzis. So like you could stop at any time and just like sit in it.
That's so cool.
It's really cool. Yeah. Hi. Oh.
Hi.
They close at 7.
I'm glad that they said something.
I'm glad they said something too.
They didn't just be like, it's time.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. ありがとうございます。
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 There's the, can I come and take your cup?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel it. No, he was very polite.
He was. He's very nice about it.
They probably would have let us stay longer because they forgot my drink. Maybe they
like,
closed like an hour
wow.
ago, and they're just like, well, we owe this guy something. Which they don't. I actually don't mind at all.
So,
I'm really forgiving, like, of, like, I had to wait a long time, right? But people make mistakes and they get busy, like, especially it's the attitude.
Yeah. That makes all
He was
the
like,
difference.
I'm really sorry. I'm like, okay, no worries. I was at one restaurant that was one waiter, one waitress, and like they were obviously swamped, and she just like ignored us for the longest time, and then she threw like an automatic tip in there, and it was like, oh, so she just like, it was a group of like however many, and so she's just like, oh, I'm gonna get the tip anyways, so I don't care.
Oh.
So she was helping the smaller group tables more. Arigatou gozaimasu. So for me though, even if I'm stuck waiting an hour, if someone just checks in on us and saying like, sorry for the wait, I'll get back to you when I can, then it doesn't feel so bad, right?
Exactly.
But if they just ignore you completely it was like an hour, and like not even exaggerating. Yeah, it was really bad. So it took so long to make me yeah, exactly, right? I'm already missing the warmth of that place.
Me too. It's already cold. Oh, the lighting on this is really cool though. Have you ever watched Raised by Wolves?
No, I heard it was really good though.
I really like it. This reminds me of a part of Raised by Wolves. Which really it doesn't, but it does.
How many seasons was it?
2. Only 2, but it's probably my favorite TV show ever.
Yeah, like so many people not a lot of people I know watched it, but the ones that did raved about it.
Yeah. It's also, I think it does have a very specific taste. So
Yeah.
if you like weird stuff, then it's great. But if you don't like weird stuff, then
Raised by wolves.
they should change it.
That's a different kind of
Right.
that's a different kind of video.
That's what it should be. It needs to be
Raised by
raised
wolves.
by wolves. Like it.
Hey baby, how's it going? That is actually hilarious. Like, do you remember? I don't know if I don't know if they still do this anymore, but when they would make like porn parodies of shows or movies, and they would actually be pretty creative.
Yeah.
I don't know if they
used
actually
to do that a lot.
Yeah, they used to do it for like everything. Not that I watched those or anything, but just saying
No.
they were actually pretty entertaining, story-wise.
Uh-huh.
Saving Ryan's privates, exactly. Yeah. Do you want to try walking through now and seeing if it gives a fortune?
Give me a fortune. I'm just running
just
because
moving
I
too
want it to be
quickly.
warm.
I think you got to move closer to the
Come
sensor.
on.
It's cold. Oh shoot! No, not you.
Oh.
I meant to swap batteries. It's been. I should have charged the mic too. Oops. That's all right.
Maybe it's because there's a plastic over. Is it purple?
Purple's. I don't.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
It's the best
your
color
favorite.
option. Ah, it's gone. Oh well, that's fine. Well, purple. It's meant to be. I don't know what it means, but.
Nagano Love Hotel. Sure you don't watch those kind of things in the Appa hotels? Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact about Appa hotels. This looks cool, doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna try. Mine was green earlier, I think. Do.
There you go.
Okay, so what's my fortune? Woo!
No?
White. I don't remember what. If you go to the website, they have what all the colors are. Well, it all
the
relates to a
website?
type of. If you look up Sakura Town, their website actually shows. That's because I didn't know that it was a fortune. I thought it just lights up randomly, and then when I went to the site one time, I was like, oh, there's actual meaning to it.
Yeah. Sakura Town, Tully Gate.
March of the Penguins.
Fortune.
Rule 34. Yeah.
Fortune teller. Oh, some.
Huh?
Cold.
Oh yeah. That's what time did the parking lot close again?
9.
Right.
I think.
Okay. I think you're right. Let's go. Let's go track down food. I have to swap batteries too.
Moreover, the color tells you your fortune. Yes, but what is it though?
What is the fortune?
But what is it? You can't just say that but not tell me.
Purple signifies a deep desire to start streaming on Twitch as a tiny avatar. Means fortune will come to you when you stream on the purple site again. Everyone's just saying the same thing. We need to stream again. I miss your streams.
Me?
Yeah, because a lot of times you were streaming when I finished, so then I would just raid to you. And then I'd just leave your stream on. Yeah.
I feel like my streams were so boring.
No, they were really chill.
Why?
You had good music playing, your voice is very soft, and it's like, after like a long day of streaming, it was so relaxing.
What?
Yeah. And you're doing the 3D modeling too, which is also really interesting. I don't understand how any of it works, but it was still it's still fun to watch. You waiting for a Papa Chicken? Chicken Papa.
It doesn't even say on their website. Please, I just want to know my fortune.
It's somewhere. Yeah.
Somewhere.
I know it's on
It even says there's like a website that's like, it even tells your fortune, but then it just stops there.
I think it's this building's website, like the Sakura Town. If you can find like this place's website, everything's closed.
Everything's closed.
So Vulpsie was my favorite female Japanese IRL streamer that had a username starting with the letter V. Your IRLs were cool too. You just had, remember when you had like big text across your whole screen? Like your chat was really messed up?
Yeah.
So she had like
I
full,
liked it.
It was like full screen chat covering everything.
Oh, great. I still would. I just, I don't know. I don't know where to go, and you know, I don't want to do it around like places like Shibuya and stuff that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I always thought like, yeah, if you're in Tokyo and female, it's a little bit less enticing to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you can, like for me,
Especially
being able
alone.
to drive out somewhere, being able to drive out somewhere where it's not likely people will. Although I did get stream sniped here, but by another streamer, but it was sweet.
Yeah. If it's a positive one, it's fine.
Yeah, it was positive.
But I think
DX probably remembers exactly when it was.
Oh, DX was DX. Oh, right. Yeah, what date was it? I think
We missed the duck. Oh, I missed the duck too.
The duck? Oh, the duck.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll bring it back.
Let me get cash. Wait, is it open still? Yeah. Can I just leave this with you for a second? I need money. There you go.
All right, chat.
I mean, I can keep the mic.
Wait, I need to open chat.
There's one ATM in this massive
I
room.
hope that doesn't fly away.
You want to come inside and sit on this chair?
Can I go inside?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. It's a pretty big room just for one ATM. It's got like a TV and chairs.
We got like a whole background. We could do like a whole talk show in here. It looks so
I
professional.
can do my podcast in here next time. This is perfect. You just put it on the table if you want, if it's easier.
Oh, either way is cool. Oh, not windy. That's nice. I like not windy.
This is the closest to a Vulpsie stream we get. Yeah, once a month I kidnap her for a stream. It's great.
I would IRL stream again. I just don't want to do it alone. And it's hard to find people to stream with, you know, to bring along.
Yes.
Especially because a lot of people will have like work during the weekdays, and it's nicer to do things during the weekdays than on the weekend because there's so many people out on the weekends, you know? There's so many factors and stuff. But maybe one day.
Oh, actually, now that well, I don't know if it's open. Kind of want to use the restroom now. There might be one. I think there's one at the parking lot.
Oh, thank you, Viceroy. Yeah, one day. One day.
Did I get everything?
I'll definitely do like work streams again in the future, but IRL I would like to, but we shall see. If the proper...
You don't want to set up like this though, right? This is like too much.
I do,
Oh, you
but...
Hold on. I have to switch batteries, guys. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. All right, I'll be right back, chat. That's right in front of the Toho Screen and Stage building, right? Like, so he's like crying out, "You created me! You must destroy me." I really like that. And then this guy, his mic batteries will probably die too.
It's okay, it's worse.
Okay, we're back.
And we're back, baby. Hopefully.
And yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
All right, yep. We are. Yeah, the new setup, it was just the USB hub, the powered USB hub needed to be replaced. I had a really nice one that Starkiller had got me actually, so I've been using it for my computer, but thankfully I had that, so I don't have to buy another one, and it seems to work really well.
That's good.
All the problems I was having, like the audio issues, the frequent like drops for no reason, what was happening when I was in Takasaki, always happens when I'm on a trip.
Every time. It somehow knows.
It always happens when I'm somewhere that I'm not like, I can't access my home, or like, I'm far away from home, basically.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
You can't just fix it.
Yeah. And I was so stressed because like, it would basically just keep shutting off. It was a power issue.
And then that fixed everything?
Seems to have. This is only my second stream with it, but I didn't have any drops. Monday I had a drop when this unplugged to the cable, so I just need to like hot glue the cable in or something.
Right.
And that's really it. I mean, it's been good. It's been solid.
That's good.
Like this current setup is, you'll want to get like a shot of the place from there. It looks nice from that same spot. Yeah.
Please, I just want to know my fortune. Why is it so? It's so hard to find.
I can look it up. I found it before. Yeah.
They just talk about it, but they never actually tell you.
Always trust Starkiller. Yeah. He's everything that he's gotten for this, like for the stream, has worked really well.
For instance, huh?
What's up?
It just says, for instance.
For instance.
Color white increases financial luck, and then that's it.
No, on their website, it has a picture of each color with like what it means.
I didn't see. Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Or at least they did. Konbanwa, all good? Yeah, how you doing, dude? Here's my conspiracy. The problem USB hub is sold by Kobe. Yeah, yes.
I see it. I'd believe it. Okay.
Oh, you tweak it before you take the photo. That's pretty neat.
Well, I try to at least turn down the exposure because it's better to be underexposed than overexposed, you know?
Well, that's not always true.
Well, you know. Well, if it's overexposed, it's so hard to get the detail back. Or if it's like blown out, you know?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got what you mean. I'm just being an idiot.
No, but it's true. It's got to be perfect.
Well, I've got heated seats, so.
Oh, perfect.
Throw those on. Those are gonna feel really nice. When I bought this car, it was like right after I got a pretty big promotion, so I was like, everything in the book, like everything you can add, I was like, yes, more of that, yes.
It does. You do have a lot of features on it. That's really nice.
I have every feature possible. It's like I put so much into the car, and then Shoko did a great job negotiating it too. So she got the price down. We got a good value for trade-in too for my last car. Please teach this man whose life revolves around a camera how camera settings work. Hey. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but what I'll do is I'll put the car on so you can put the heater on. And
heated seat things.
It's these right here.
Ooh, yes.
There you go, okay.
Thank you. Is it under how to enjoy Sakura Town, perhaps? Please have fun with friends. Okay.
Still no fortune.
Please tell me my fortune.
That's actually hilarious.
It's just no fortune.
It's amazing.
You get nothing.
You get absolutely nothing.
There's invert. It's just. Why is it so hard?
There you go. Do you want TTS or do you want to just leave it as?
I mean, maybe because we got to turn it on eventually, right? So
yeah.
So I'll just turn it on now.
Sure.
There's a YouTube video about it. Do I have to watch the YouTube video? Is that? Installation information?
ETTR, exposing to the right, technique might want to differ, but ETTR is for RAW to be edited, not for JPEG. Equilibrium _22 says white, increases financial luck light blue, improves study, work luck yellow green, improves health luck purple, increases travel luck red, an increase in your luck overall pink, increases luck in love.
So you got
Red
purple.
is everything. I got purple. The first time I got...
So it
was like
increases
a
travel
yellow,
luck.
white
Physicist
thing.
X says it's ambiguous on purpose. Clean and completely indirect. No mention of romance or the typical fortunes. Scam.
Scams. Scamams.
Okay.
There's a light blue? I don't even remember that. So does that mean there's a dark blue if there's a light blue?
Mike. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Is he allowed to leave with the keys? It's yelling at us. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it's cool. Okay, stopped.
Intense_7 says oh also, congratulations on reaching partner plus level 1 Luke. Oh wait, he's gone.
We're gonna repeat that when he comes back. Surely, it won't be long.
Booyah Grandma says drive away, quick.
True. Oh, he took the keys though. Man. What a shame. If only he left the keys in the car. So what are you doing? We're getting chicken papa? Is that what we call it? Do we know that if it's open or not though? Because every time I've tried to go, it's been closed. And for some reason, I feel like when we go today, it's going to be closed because we're trying to go. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I should pull up chat.
Intense_7 says so what you do is rip open the plastic near the start-stop button, strip the wires going into it and connect them.
Okay. Which wires though? Is it like the blue and the red? Or like the yellow and the green? Quick, before he gets back. My phone is so slow. What's happening? Oh, hi, Booyah. How are you?
Intense_7 says all of them. If a
together?
fire starts, remove one wire.
Isn't that backwards? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I can't tell if I'm like
Happy P_Pew Pew says hide the purple according to your fortune.
True. The purple wires, all the purple wires. I got it. I don't see any purple wires though. Maybe you have to. Oh, I thought those were the keys. Wait, are the keys in the car? No. Okay. I'm so ready for food though. I think I've only had coffee today.
Intense_7 says the purple one was increased travel luck, right?
Hey, you're
Seems
so
on
right.
brand.
That means if I
Fangchunchi
take the car-
1999 says cut the red one first, then the yellow cable. Wait, different cable.
Which cable? I think if my travel luck has been increased, that means I can take the car and I can go wherever and it'll be safe. I'll be protected by the travel gods, right? Chat's done. No, he's coming back. It's not enough time to take the car. Chat's not loading for me on my phone. I don't understand.
Viceroy says drive across the ocean. This is says craving for anything.
Really?
For like just a public access restroom?
Yeah.
What? Excuse me.
Intense was just saying congratulations for Partner Plus.
I doubt that was
It's
any
actually
of the conversation.
no, but it actually is true though. You actually did. No, you can go back and chat and look.
Yes,
See? Wait.
yes, of course.
Wait. Intense. Yeah, copy pasta. No, but I'm serious.
Intense_7 says, and that's all I said. Nothing else at all.
But he... is it time?
Dun. Time for what? Who?
Intense_7 says, oh, also, congratulations on reaching Partner Plus level 1. Luke, oh wait, he's gone.
See? See?
Yeah. Yeah. Sam was like, "Hey, he wants to do something on the 6th." I said, "Well, that's Ardedly." He's like, "No, that's the 7th." I'm like, "No, I just checked. It's definitely."
It's this on the 6th.
Yeah, it's always on a Friday, or occasionally, if it's if there's a holiday the next day.
Really? I've like never.
But I think those were
into it on a Friday.
I think those were the. Well, you have.
Really?
Like Ellison Park and stuff, like Ellison Park or whatever. When
back in the day.
A couple of the drink and draws and stuff were.
I've never been to a drink and draw though. I know.
Duke_DBZ says, oh, we in the UFO car.
We are. Oh wait, I need to pay for the park. Give me a second. Wait. Oh right, it's done by camera. Okay, I'll be right back. But this time you can hear me, chat.
It's yelling again. Okay, do I have time to take the car now? Okay, but he's right there. He'd see. I don't think it'd work.
How
much is left? Whoa, this battery drains really fast.
That's us. There's only one car in the parking lot.
Duke_DBZ says, steal the car and Kobe Vulpsie Sama. Intense_7 says it's okay, he has increased financial luck so he can afford a new car.
It's so true. Perfect. It's meant to be, I'm stealing the car.
Okay.
Oh, I just got so hungry all of a sudden.
Do. All right, we have to decide.
Oh.
Yeah. We have to decide. Yeah, this is crazy. So 1 hour is 330,
yeah.
but 24 hours for 600.
What?
So if you,
powers he doesn't really tell you about, take Kobe in the car.
So I used to. What?
What are you talking about?
Chat?
I have no idea what you were. What?
What is
That's
happening?
That's crazy.
What is happening today?
What do you mean? What? So what?
Do I even want to read the chat log? Probably not.
No. It's just about Partner Plus.
Of course. It's all about Partner.
Intense_7 says Grand Theft Auto 7. Vulpsie's Greater Tokyo Region Adventures.
Greater Tokyo.
_DBZ says delayed TTS sad.
Oh, we can get, if you're still down for chicken.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
37 minutes.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. Can you wait or do you need to stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I could wait 24 hours.
Just don't tell Sam where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, the brights are on. No wonder. I was like, damn, are my lights always this bright? I was walking up like, ah. He's going to be surprised since I was just there yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's going to be like,
you're back again?
Yes. Okay, I was like, why isn't it moving? Yeah, the first time I came here, I parked like up the street, and I think it was like 1,800 yen. It was a golf course, so they just, yeah. I didn't know that this existed, which is 600 max.
Yeah.
The only thing is if you don't get the car out by 9, you have to wait till the next day. So
was the golf course one 24 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I guess maybe for that it'd be worth it if you're gonna.
Yeah, but I'm rarely here like long enough to need that. Shoot.
Duke_DBZ says Sam should be working, so no worries, maybe.
I'm more.
Perfect.
I actually wouldn't mind, but
Yeah.
it'd be like a lot of trouble for him to come out and then have to go back home.
Happy
That's true.
P_Pew says Nomad's fortune says, you will achieve great fortune. Vulpsie's fortune says, you will take someone else's fortune and get away with it.
All right.
It's exactly.
I'll take it.
It's
No.
exactly what's happening.
Literally, no.
I'll take it literally. Man, all the songs have been kind of fire today.
Sin underscore
Yeah, they really
Nocturne says,
have.
how was coffee with Vulpsie?
Always good. Thanks for. I know it was like far for to come out, but I appreciate it.
Oh, always. It's always a good time.
Like I used to try to meet people in Akabane, but that's like ends up taking more time overall.
Yeah.
It's like a 30-minute drive down there, and then we have to. It's the opposite direction of this area.
That's
so
true.
It would have been. If it's like kind of on the way, it's fine, but like it just made more sense to meet where we met today.
Oh yeah, and it wasn't bad at all. The commute.
Oh, that's good.
It was really easy.
Yeah, I picked that station because it has multiple lines that go to it too, and it's completely on the way.
Yeah.
I thought that was a car honking for a second.
That's what I thought too.
You thought so too?
Yeah.
There's a playlist I used to listen to in the car a lot, and one of them had like a police siren in it.
Oh, that's
one of the songs, and I was like, no, oh god damn it! It got me so many times.
Every time,
Like,
even if you listen to it like 50 times.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. It should be banned to have that in a song.
Says,
It should
I
be.
found out our local Japanese outlet sells unagi, gyoza, and takoyaki.
So, if you can get real fresh unagi in Japan, never been frozen, that stuff is godlike. It's so good. But it's generally like 6,000 yen for like a nice set. But it's so worth it. A lot of the unagi you get at sushi restaurants is just frozen over from China or other places. And it's still good, but like the difference, like you know how sometimes it's a little chewy or bony.
Yeah.
When you get the good quality stuff, it's like white meat. It's hard to explain. Like it's delicious. It's like a whole different food. I really don't know how to explain, but it's so good.
Maybe I need to try it because usually I don't like unagi.
If you had like the good stuff, like
Then I'd change my mind.
I think so. Because Shoko also doesn't like regular unagi, but we'll go to Urawa is famous for unagi. It's in Saitama, so we'd go there
Sin
to this nice like
says gristle,
restaurant.
chewy bits. It both annoys me.
Yeah, so the good quality stuff has none of that. It's really.
Intense_7 says apparently the good stuff comes from Narita area.
Oh yeah. Narita also has. They actually pull them out live and cut them up.
Oh, wow.
So you know it's fresh, and they're grilling it right there. I've never had it in Narita, but Narita area is really nice. That'd be a fun one to do too. Like
And it's not too far, right?
No.
Intense_7 says they fly it in from China direct.
I mean, they're live. Like you see them, like cutting them up, so you know it's fresh. I know it's a little sad.
Still moving around.
Yeah. Kawaguchi has some good. There's a lot of good because like they're from like swampy areas. There's a lot of swampy areas in Saitama. So
Swamp place.
Yeah, I forget where.
Duke_DBZ says the back windscreen needs a wipe. It looks like a mirror.
Well, there's also a car behind us, but yeah, probably. Here you go. It didn't change anything. That back windshield wiper is kind of a scam. I don't think it really does anything. Oh, I'm excited for chicken. This will be great.
Chicken.
Yeah, I've been wanting to introduce you to this place. We tried to go that hot sauce day, but it was closed.
Yeah.
He's closed Monday and Tuesday because he started doing ramen on the weekends again.
Oh.
Best ramen. Chicken based.
I want to try that too, but it's ramen.
But you can order it like during yakitori time, but it's it's not as like for the weekend he does tori paitan. It's like a stew of chicken.
See, that sounds really good.
Don't know if I can really book a table, but we should be all right. Oh, it's Friday.
It might be crowded.
Yeah, but it's all right. We'll see if we can sneak in. I didn't even think about that.
My Bailey says I like my men like I like my sashimi, raw.
Oh my. I think I'm reaching that like silly tired stage.
See, I was like, am I tired? Or am I like hitting delirious stage?
Says what?
You what? I forget what thread it was. It was on Reddit. And it was just full of the best reaction pics I've ever seen.
Travel underscore 99
so
says,
good.
What did say earlier about Sam?
I wonder if I saved it. I'll have to check. But there was one. Did you ever watch Invincible?
I don't think I did.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's. I think
What
you
year
like
was
it.
that? It wasn't that long ago, right?
Season 2 or whatever the most recent season was, kind of not long ago. No, it was good. It's kind of crazy. It's out there. But
Duke underscore DBZ says, which season are you referring?
just in general, the show. But there's. Yeah, well, it won't make sense if you've never seen
says the
it.
memes that Shaw produced marketed it so well. It's the whole reason I watched.
Yeah, there's so many memes from it.
So I gotta
There's
watch
so
it.
many memes from it. Yeah. It's a superhero cartoon, but it's like very. You ever watch The Boys?
No, I've only seen the first episode.
The Boys is good.
That's what I've been told.
But it really hits the gross factor too much sometimes. Yeah,
well,
like
I'd still watch it probably.
I'm not talking just like gory. I'm talking like
I do remember the
absolute
first episode.
cringe, like stuff
cringe?
that's really hard to watch sometimes.
Okay.
Like,
Intense underscore 7 says, look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Mark, think. B Teriyaki-chan says, Grandpa's awake.
Oh, Ohio, Grandpa. Hope you're doing well, Grandpa Teriyaki. You know, it's
in the morning.
It's always wild when someone was in the beginning of the stream and then comes in later. It's like a reminder how long you've been streaming.
Like, oh, it's been that long? Oh.
B Teriyaki-chan says, how's the hangover?
Much better, but we're gonna go get some food and that'll make it even better. That cucumber absolutely saved my life.
Yeah, I could tell.
I guess I just needed that
energy after that.
Yeah. It's like a switch was flipped, right?
Yeah.
I was barely. When you first got in the car, it was so quiet.
You were,
life sucks.
It's like I went to the bathroom and then came back and you were chatting up a storm.
Yeah. The coffee was hitting. Everything was hitting just right. This one right here. Yeah, it looks like it.
B Teriyaki-chan says, WTF cucumber. Lol, you ate the whole thing.
It was like a pickled cucumber, like the full one stick.
So good.
Yeah, those are great. And maybe the salt or whatever, the pickling agents, whatever was in there, just
salt always helps so much.
I should have had ume this morning. That would have been smart.
Ooh, true.
Ume is like such a godsend, especially now I can't have like Pocari Sweat or the mineral jelly.
Which, I mean, it's so sweet. Every time I have Pocari Sweat, I feel like I've got to dilute it twice. And even then.
I had Gatorade, like, not this time, but the last time I was in San Diego, I had Gatorade, and I was just like, oh my God, it's so sweet.
Yeah, it's like all sugar.
Yeah, I used to drink Powerade like every day. The blue one.
And then when you get used to it, it doesn't seem like there's that much sugar.
Hydration and
just
energy.
like in general in America.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the cucumber just hit everything, right? Like, checked all those boxes. And then I had coffee, and I'm like, that drip coffee was actually pretty good, and it was like, the mug kept it warm for a while, so
and there was a lot in there.
Yeah.
More than I thought there would be.
Duke underscore DBZ says Powerade versus Prime versus Gatorade. Intense underscore 7 says, but it's got what plants crave. It's got like electroids.
I always liked Powerade better. I always thought it was better.
It's a little less sweet.
The cold noodle salad in the
And
middle
the
of
flavors
summer.
I thought were good too, like the red and the blue.
True.
B Teriyaki-chan says Prime. My Bailey says I like my men like I like my coffee black. Ozzy Denny says at intense_7.
Bailey's on
Bailey
a
needs a
roll.
cold shower. Give him that cold shower. You know, I never purposely took a cold shower until I went to Singapore.
Really?
And it was so hot outside, and I went immediately up to the hotel and just like, please save me from this. But I like switching at hot springs.
Yeah.
Like the cold bath, hot bath, cold bath.
Same.
About 5 or 6
like
times.
Sauna,
Yeah.
or like
I don't really. I'm not a
you don't
sauna
like
person.
You don't like sauna?
I get it. Like, I just get this feeling of overheat. I like salt sauna though.
Yeah.
Where you can like rub the salt all over you, and like I love that because it's very like exfoliating.
tingly.
That's the default in the military. B Teriyaki-chan says I don't like sauna.
Yeah, so salt sauna is great. They just have like a massive thing of salt in the middle, and you can like rub the salt on your body, and it feels really good. But just plain sauna, I just don't.
I don't like dry sauna, but I like wet sauna. But
yeah.
Because otherwise I feel like I'm suffocating.
Viceroy
Like I
says, did
can't.
anyone else get golden instead of cold? No.
Golden.
Just me. Got it.
Yes. My first on-purpose golden shower. That's exactly what I said.
Wait,
in Singapore.
Wait a minute.
It's like The Office. So like you threw her a beautiful baby shower, a golden shower. Where's my golden shower? There's so many great well, you watch The Office at least, right? No? Jesus. What do you do in your spare time?
I watched Raised by Wolves and Expanse over and over again.
Expanse is really good.
Expanse is so good.
Yeah. It's been like, I'm sure there are other ones, but The Expanse was probably the only, I felt like the only show that really took what it would be like what space travel should
Very
be.
realistic.
Yeah.
Or as realistic as you can be.
Like there's no gravity unless they have like the movement to create the gravity or the size
the way
of the ship.
Ships are so cool.
They need like special
Space
injections
travel.
to go fast because like their body can't physically take it.
WTF, Vulpsie didn't watch The Office.
No.
That is pretty surprising.
I watched Silicon Valley though, a lot. Silicon Valley. Have you seen Silicon Valley? See? It's a good one. But maybe it's also because it's a little too close to home, so it's like extra funny, you know what I mean? Because you relate to it a little bit too much.
Teriyaki says, okay, Silicon Valley is so good, lol.
It is, it's so good.
7 says this guy fucks. Viceroy says at B Teriyaki-chan, that's what I said. My Bailey says fucking Gavin Belson.
Yeah, Gavin Belson, man.
I really liked the mystery of the first season of The Expanse.
Yes.
Also,
but 2 and 3 are the best in my opinion.
They're good. They're very good.
Viceroy says The Office walked so Silicon Valley could run.
I really, maybe I should watch it then.
You should. It's really good.
I really liked Altered Carbon. I rewatched that recently. But the first season was great, and the second season was like, eh.
Oh, because the first season was good. I haven't seen the second one.
First season was amazing. Yeah, second season just focused. It was too out there, like all over the place, and it just,
that's a bummer.
I really like the actor who played the main guy in the first one too. Like, I think he did a really good job of it.
Yeah, I agree.
It was hard to believe, what's his name, the guy who took over. It was hard to believe him as being the same person, you know?
Oh, right.
Like Doctor Who tackles it by having each doctor having their own quirks and personality.
Yeah.
So it's okay if they're not exactly the same.
Yeah.
But like this is supposed to be the same brain, right? So it didn't feel that way. It just didn't feel that way.
Feels out of place.
Yeah.
I can see that.
It's not that the acting was bad, it just didn't feel like the same guy.
The writing was maybe.
Yeah, or just the story was pretty wacky as well.
I could see that.
Yeah, the premise of the first season, like hiring someone to solve your own murder, was pretty damn cool.
I gotta watch that again. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I rewatched it recently, and I was like, and then I got halfway through season 2, and I was like, I should have just stopped with one.
Not so much.
Yeah. Like if you guys have never seen it, it's you can basically, your consciousness is stored on like a disc. So as long as that isn't destroyed, you can change bodies as much as you want. The premise was fantastic.
It'd be so sick if we could do that.
Yeah. And like some people felt like it, you know, for religious reasons, it wasn't natural, so it didn't do it. And
yeah.
I thought that was kind of interesting.
True.
This way. I was worried I was going to miss the exit. If I miss this exit, we go into like Ikebukuro.
What? It's a pretty big difference.
Says true.
True. Oh, hello, Sam. Fancy seeing you here.
Should we tell him?
Do we tell him?
Do we tell him?
Chat, do we tell him?
LordKyubae says muscle girl time.
I still have never been.
I haven't either.
Intense_7
go?
says how much
Let's do
further
it.
until you guys arrive at Akabane. Yes,
Swerve the car.
Akabane.
LordKyubae says slap me mommy.
Wow.
Chat's a little.
This is Dex says
risky
I will
today.
tell them in code. Travel_99 says
They've all
it's
been rizzed by
crazy far.
wolves.
Fanchenshi1999 says so it mean you can download more RAM for your brain. This is Dex says poultry. Sky. Sea.
What?
It's the name of the
This is
restaurant.
Dex says that's the only code I'll give.
I see. I see what's happening here.
Oh, I'm so ready for food.
Me too. I've hit that point though where I'm like so hungry that I'm not hungry.
Like
I feel
the
like once I
fish.
start eating,
Like the fish at the fishing restaurant.
Yeah.
Once you start eating, yes.
Then
Once
you're
you
like,
smell the
wait,
food.
I'm actually hungry. Yeah.
Sam got awful quiet.
Yeah.
He's getting dressed.
Why are you so quiet, Sam?
This
What are
is
you
Dex
doing?
says, and if he can't get the code, then it's time to brush up on reading skills. Viceroid says alright I've decided. Instead of a car I'm getting a moped instead of a car.
A moped? I had a moped my mom and I, my mom had a moped when I don't remember how old. She couldn't start it though. I was the only one who could start it. You had to like pedal start, jump start it.
Yeah.
LordKyubae says I got the code. FR. You're going THRLE. Intense_7
No, it's a
says
lie.
from asterisk motorbike cough.
We're just kidding.
LordKyubae says can Sam come?
Who's Sam?
Sam. Right, TKO Sam. First, let's see if we can go.
True, actually.
There's no guarantees, but yeah, I don't really care.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Fanchenshi1999 says wait, didn't Sam Bossman stream on Going Kappa? This is Dex says sure, Kyosun can come. LordKyubae says fuck Bossman.
Gavin Belson?
Rizzed by wolves. I can't get that out of my head now.
I can't either. It's so good.
I just imagine get some sunglasses on, hey baby. Oh, that cartoon wolf.
Yeah.
LordKyubae says heading on over now 07.
Yeah, that's why you got so quiet.
Malevolent God says Sam. There is no Sam here.
Did he get timed out? For a while, he had 69 timeouts. It was great. Nobody wanted to time him out anymore.
I was gonna say you can't surpass that.
Well, now we're going for 420. So that's fine.
Yogi_Meow says oh no, you missed the cockadoo sticker.
It's okay. We'll go back.
Says no timeout.
Damn it.
Duke_DBZ says see he is going long.
I'm clicking.
Pigeon says I just had
collecting.
a thought. Chicken Papa should get the rest of his family into the business. Then he could change the name of the restaurant to Tori Kazaku.
His wife used to work there. She doesn't anymore.
Intel has been breached. I repeat, Intel has been breached.
And I think his son just plays
Operation
video
Chicken
games
Papa
all
is
the
a
time.
no-go.
He had this part-time worker for the ramen days, and she was really quiet and shy, and apparently her parents were family friends, and they just wanted to get her out of the house because she wasn't doing anything. Yeah. So they were like, can you please just like
hire her?
Yeah, hire her for like. I think I don't even know if she was paid. I think she just wanted to get her out of the house. I think she probably was, but
free food maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so that ramen that he makes on the weekends, only 10 bowls per day of that.
What? That's it?
He can make other ramen, but
like a rich British boy.
I feel like I need this ramen now at some point.
It's my favorite ramen. And I don't eat ramen anymore, so it's a bummer, but yeah, he used to do a lot of like theme types, which were really good.
Oh, that's cool.
He was crazy. He would do ramen every afternoon and yakitori every night. Now he just moved it to the weekends. He quit for a while and then he brought it back.
I remember that, and I remember you saying, or at the time, I can't remember if it was during the hot sauce time, but I think he wasn't doing it anymore.
Yeah, no, he wasn't, but he's brought it back.
LordKyubae says more porridge, please. More.
But I just get you can get just a chicken soup, just like a chicken soup at yakitori at night. So, but you can also get the ramen and try it if you want. It's just it's not the same one. It's not that 10 bowls only.
The same one though.
Yeah.
I'll get
it's still
the
pretty
soup,
good though.
But
still pretty good.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'll still eat ramen sometimes, but I try not to eat it a lot.
Yeah, no, I get you. But
I will
soup
eat it for the 10 bowls.
He makes his own chashu and tori chashu too.
Ooh.
And it's this chicken meatball that's quite good. It's like, I don't know how to explain it.
Okay. I can eat that.
Yeah, all that stuff's good.
Duke_DBZ says miso soup ? B teriyaki chin says chicken ramen is so good.
Chicken ramen is my favorite. Tori python soup. It's just like, because it's like all that greatness of chicken soup, like chicken noodle soup or something, but it's like, he stews that overnight. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, like it seems like it's like a thicker version, right, of the chicken soup.
Yeah.
Which sounds so good.
It's amazing.
B teriyaki chin says, do you like Sigmund with the fish broth?
Which one? I really like what's it called? The one with the fish powder.
Intense_7 says, are you guys just saying this to torture Sam or something?
I mean, even if we said no, he'd still show up. So.
I thought he said he was already on his way over.
Yeah, he's already there waiting for us.
Yeah, he reserved a table for us.
This is gonna be good. I hope we get a spot. It'd be kind of sad if we only had 2 seats available at the counter.
Right?
We're like, sorry, buddy, can you wait outside for a little bit? When I'm not feeling well, I can get delivery.
Oh, that's nice.
So I can get like the tori soup and yakitori delivered to my house.
I bet
so
that's
nice.
Perfect for when you're sick.
Yeah. It saved me one time. Oh yeah.
Desola just resubbed for 20 months.
Deso!
Hi Deso, how are you?
DBZ says, well, 20 months.
Deso.
Wait, that's perfect.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Resub. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? Did you stream today? Deso.
I'm gonna have this stuck in my head now. I've not heard that in a while.
The one on YouTube isn't as bad.
It's not.
Desola says, yeah, man, just having some dinner and...
What's for dinner?
We're gonna go wrangle some dinner ourselves. Tomorrow's Saturday? I should ask Shoko if she wants to join.
I haven't seen Shoko in so long. Have I even seen Shoko since I've been back? Yeah, wait, maybe I have. I can't remember. But regardless.
Maybe not. She's been really busy.
says yum yum time.
I want to see Shoko.
Boring says, hey, nice ride, broski.
Going... Oh, right. It's picking up TTS.
Desola says heading to Nakano tomorrow.
Shut up, Chad. Heading to Chicken Papa you want me to come and get you, or are you good? Okay.
Nakano? What are you doing in Nakano? You don't have to answer that. But, you know.
That's
Nakano Broadway?
Have you ever had the 7-tiered ice cream at Nakano Broadway?
No, that exists?
It's in the basement. Yeah, it's like 7 scoops of ice cream, all different flavors.
Jeep_DBZ says heading to Hokkaido. Do you want to join Shoko? Boring says we want beef.
Yeah, so it's
I gotta look this up.
Viceroy says Nakano is my
like,
sensei's
it's in the
name.
basement, I think, and it's like famous. It was like kind of. I couldn't finish it all. It was like too much, but it's still really interesting. Well, it was like summer. It was melting all over us.
Daily Chico? I read it as Daily Chico, but I think it's Daily Chico.
The Daily Dick.
It does look like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh?
If you look up, if you keep looking up photos, they have like the. They'll show you the. They'll show you like what each flavor is.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's like this tall.
It's,
no joke.
It is pretty big.
Yeah.
It says 8. Did they add a flavor?
Maybe it was 8.
Jeep_DBZ says, is there a beef papa?
Beef papa? No, just chicken papa. He's given us so much advice, sage advice. He's a really good dude.
What?
Chicken papa.
Jessela says beef papa. B teriyaki Jin says papa. Jessela says papa.
Papa.
Boring says what's beef papa?
Papa. Papa. I do love my papa.
Jessela says papa.
Papa.
How does it say mama? Does it say mama?
B teriyaki Jin says papa. Can we go for a ride in the Aston down to the tennis club tomorrow?
Papa, can we go for a ride in the Austin?
There is a chicken pepe. Boring says parapapa the papa. Duke_DBZ says papa loves the house mum bought him in East Essex.
You know what word I don't hear very often?
What?
Wagamama.
Huh. That's a very older term then.
Yeah, I feel like I used to hear it. I don't hear it anymore.
Like I hear my mom say it sometimes.
I had a friend that was like their username, and I said, why is that? I guess there was a restaurant in the UK called Wagamama. Wagamama just means selfish.
Did they know? Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says Logamama.
I think they do. I think she knew what it meant, and that's why she liked it.
Happy P_Pew says this chicken papa guy, is he by any chance a colonel of some sort? Colonel Papa. Christari says love eating at Wagamama.
What kind of food is it? Like, I forget. It is a restaurant chain.
Intense_7 says how dare they make such a fun word to say mean such a horrible thing.
Right? Wagamama.
Christari says all Asian.
Wagamama. I don't even know what the origin of the word is. Just like why that means selfish. I have no idea. Wagamama.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah.
Vlogger mama.
Duke_DBZ says okay, it is evident Papa Nomad needs some grub now.
Yes.
Stargabe says did Colonel Sanders actually hold the rank of Colonel? Yogi_meow says chi chi ha how Teriyaki Chin says mama, papa, nana. Malevolent God says Wagamama is pretty good to be fair. May go this weekend seeing as I've just been paid and won't need to sell a kidney to pay the bill. LordKyubae says Yakitori at 9 p.m. Pog.
We're gonna be done by then, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time from now. We'll ask him to save you some.
I'll be home by then.
Oh shoot. Did she get back to me? I don't think probably sleeping. Yeah.
LordKyubae says cease.
Cease these nuts.
Happy P underscore pew pew says Vulpsie will be out of the country by then.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. What do you mean?
Amazing.
B Teriyaki-chan says Vulpsie will be back home streaming as a dub by then.
Good.
Desola says lol at Happy P underscore pew pew. Desola says call the fuck out. Duke underscore DBZ says Vulpsie flies to Japan for dinners.
Yeah, I have a friend who is a pilot. Yeah, or like just on his free time, he has his own plane. And he was like, next time you visit, I'll fly us to like another city for like dinner.
What?
I was like, oh, that sounds pretty awesome.
That
and then
is awesome.
yeah, something came up. I don't know. We just didn't work it out, but that would be pretty neat, just to like get scooped up and go to another city for for like dinner and then come back.
Duke underscore DBZ says imagine you fly for all meals to different countries.
That'd be so awesome.
So our
B
first car we got
Teriyaki-chan
from
says
here.
Papa, can we borrow Auntie Vulpsie's Gulfstream to go to the Maldives tomorrow?
Perfect.
I want to fly
Let's do
that
it.
first plane to Japan. It's a bicycle with wings, right?
Yeah. Oh, made of toothpicks.
God damn, man. Because like I guess it was early 1900s, so they're trying to make it as lightweight as possible,
True.
right? They don't have carbon fiber stuff they're in, right? Like carbon fiber is a
Yeah,
it's like a newer invention,
B
right?
Teriyaki-chan says imagine they had e-bikes back then.
Yeah, well.
B Teriyaki-chan says the plane is getting double the distance.
Invented. It was invented in
Carbon fiber.
the 1860s.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, for light bulbs.
Intense underscore 7 says they went from wood to aluminium for planes.
Aluminium. I'm glad that chat or text to speech says it properly,
Papa, I'd like to buy some aluminium. Do you find that like sometimes you use words that like I'll say rubbish bin, but I never would have said that back home. It's garbage, trash.
Oh, things change all the time now.
Like I'm influenced by other people here.
Yeah.
And it becomes a normal term for me.
Underscore 7 says Papa, shall we recycle the aluminium cans and take the proceeds to the peasants down in the pub?
Like hanging out with so many people from Australia or like weird people that are Welsh and stuff, Like I could end up getting influenced.
The Welsh.
I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing here, but
LordKyubae says peasants, that's me. LordKyubae says VW Welsh people.
Definitely I say
oh my God,
weird things now that I didn't say before.
I'm trying to think if there's other terms that I use.
I
know
I use the C word a lot more now.
Some aluminium to build a shack for a friend.
That I know in America is like a big no-no.
Yeah, you just don't say that
You just
in
don't say
America,
that.
but like also I say toilet.
7 says if you mash your face on the keyboard for 3 seconds, there's a 90% chance it'll just spell some Welsh town name.
I thought you were going on the wrong side of the road again. See, I don't know if I can ever get used to that.
If you drove, you would.
I freak out a little every time. We're like,
Ozzy Danny says C word will be too many Aussie friends.
Yeah, I do have too many Aussie friends now.
says if you say the C word, you're Honori Aussie.
So you say the C word to someone who's a really good friend or a really bad person, right?
Yeah.
There's no in between, right?
Yeah.
You're your best
just
friend or your worst enemy.
7 says trying to think what is the worst word we use here.
Well, I see. Australians, they shorten everything, whereas Americans extend it.
Yeah.
It's like
Japan's kind of the same way, right? Like they abbreviate everything.
Yeah.
Says
like first kitchen.
Aussies just say it to everyone.
Yeah.
They abbreviate first kitchen to fucking. It's amazing. So you actually say like, show it like, let's go fucking. Treasure Factory is also another good one. The Tray Fac. They all say that now.
This is Dex says
That's really
C-word.
like
Yeah, they all say just say
There's
Tray
one.
Fac.
Cheese. Run around Tokyo Dome shouting cheese. Duke_DBZ says everything has to be shortened in house.
Like I'd have my Australian friend would ask me like, how do you say this in America? And I'd be explaining it and he'd be like, man, it's so long. Why the hell do you guys spell everything out?
Yeah. Then they're always talking about how if you say something in Japanese, it takes forever to say it, but I feel like it's actually the opposite.
Oh yeah, no, you can get like complex thoughts and like with just like one word.
Yeah, there's just a sound effect.
Yeah. All the onomatopoeias, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we both watched the Onigiri. What's the channel? I forget. I freaking love it. If you guys have never seen it, it's on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. But it's just like it's this rice with eyes and a mouth, right?
Me teriyaki
Like-
Japanese with gohan.
Someone insults someone
yes.
else in Australian is never not funny.
And they'll just be like, okay, so how do you say this? What about in this situation?
Is it focused? I can't tell. Eh.
Yeah, all the different
Eh.
Like, how do you say yes? Hi. How do you say, I kind of get the general concept, but not the full meaning. Hi. Like, all the different variants, it's all, and like every one of them's hi, but it's just a different way to say it.
True, yeah.
Felix says, I love the rice ball guy.
It's really well done.
He's so good.
Yeah. You also learn Japanese from it, so it's good.
Duke_DBZ
Very good job of
says
Japanese
higher.
culture.
Ozidani says of be teriyaki-chan be teriyaki. See, if we're really being insulting, you won't hear any swearing at all.
Or like I think the guy that was like starting Ohayo gozaimasu, and at the very end he's just a snake. Yeah. You got the snake mask on.
It's so true. Like every time.
Teriyaki-chan says of Ozidani.
That's great. I think it's pretty nice. Like they there's a lot of subtleties to Japanese language.
That's I think the hardest part to get.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm really terrible with intonation.
I don't think I would know it if I didn't grow up with it.
Right.
Yuki
Screwed,
says
I think.
Matsumoto and Hamada from Downtown Comedy did an old sketch about just the word
I also liked. I don't really think this guy is all that funny anymore, but when he first Atsugiri Jason, like when he first started, so he was like a YouTuber that became like quite famous on Japanese TV, like white guy.
Teriyaki-chan says, have you seen those two guys that do videos on funny Japanese words? One dude looks Sicilian, the other is wearing like a student's uniform.
Sounds kind of familiar. So he would, like, he got his start, he wrote on like a whiteboard.
Says if you
like,
go to ED's bar, you might learn some intonation.
Ichi, okay? Ni. So that's 2, right? Okay, the 3. And then he draws 4 and he's like, why? Japanese people, why? Like, yeah.
1, 2.
It was like,
but it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, it's 4 strokes.
And then what about 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait.
But I don't know about 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it's 4.
6 is 4.
I thought 5 is 4 strokes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe.
It's 4 strokes.
Maybe it is 4. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of
LordKyubae
like when you
says,
tally
I just
and you
scammed
do
someone
the
out of 17,000 yen for yakitori.
You what? That's a lot of money.
That is a lot.
Yogi_meow says 5 is 4 strokes.
And then 6 is also 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. And there was a whole bunch of, so the why Japanese people, why was the whole thing. And we just like criticized all the language.
Yogi_meow says 7 is 2.
I think there's a few that the rice ball does too.
Says Sam's a modern day Robin Hood. He takes from the rich and gives to the nomadic Gaijin.
I wouldn't say no to having a chicken fund if that was a real thing. Chicken fund. started my stream right there.
Yeah.
And I was miserable. And now I'm going to get chicken. I'm very happy.
Have you been to this Hawaiian dining? Is it actually for real?
It's like,
For real?
so it's. I think it's run by the same, like corporation that has a bunch of family restaurants. So it's basically a family restaurant with a tiny bit of a Hawaiian theme. So they have some garlic shrimp and they have like, hamburg dishes. It's not really that. There's a better one. There's a better, more Hawaiian type one.
Says, where are you guys going?
We're gonna get some chicken.
DBZ says at LordKyubae down. LordKyubae says at intense_7 yes. I'm paying 15,000 yen for us. Teriyaki-chan says real Japan is the name of the channel I was talking about lol.
Seriously?
Intense_7 says who was the genius that made the katakana for shi, su, en and ri, that person's is pure evil.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely evil. Seriously, dude? Let's go! That's the greatest news for my hungover heart and brain and stomach.
And everything.
And everything, yeah. For all of it. I like this one too, man.
I've been Shazamming every once in a while.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing over there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go. This playlist though, it's like
says at LordKyubae, so someone gave you 17,000 for this dinner. You're spending 15,000 on it.
Well, the other 2,000 I think is round trip for him to come out and go back, right? I'd imagine.
LordKyubae says that Ozy Danny gotta have my travel fray.
See?
Duke_DBZ says at Ozy Danny I think he asked Connor for more money.
So white hat with a similar jacket.
Ozy Danny says our travel.
Yeah, so the playlist is like, there'll be some similar songs that are on there each time, but there'll be a lot of new songs. So I just let this go for drives. But
Intense_7
I can't
says,
use this.
sorry Connor, I fell on my dinner and crushed it. Can you send me some emergency money, kudasai? Teriyaki-chan says, yeah Luke, travel. How much do you pay for it? Travel_99.
He's priceless. But I don't plan to do like always. I was thinking, I haven't even started to set it up. I gotta do that this weekend, but I was thinking just to have the YouTube side only go for like certain parts of the adventure.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Like maybe, because shorter streams are better on YouTube anyways.
True.
But it'd be nice, like for example, the Doge statue would have been cool to have just that section on YouTube Live,
Duke_DBZ says Nomad, when is the next dog product video?
I do want to do another one. It's a lot of fun. It was fun. Okay, so there's the main parking lot, and if that one's taken, he's got like another secret one. It's not that secret. There's a picture of it on a restaurant wall. Like
Teriyaki-chan says, okay, time to get up out of bed. Let me call the nurse, BRB. Duke_DBZ says, I want to see Dino Kobe. Travel_99 says, then he can say, if you want to see the further adventures, go twitch.tv/nomadic at the end of the YouTube live.
I mean,
Duke_DBZ says,
really
if Teriyaki-chan, be careful of barking.
This one's good too. I'm just creating like a big playlist with all these.
Wait, can I just follow you on Spotify and get all these songs?
Yeah.
That'd probably be easier.
I can share my likes.
Heck yeah.
Oh, there's space. And parking. Hell yeah.
Big win.
W's all around. Well, let's make sure first.
Intense_7 says parking is good, means it's not full.
Yeah, I saw some seats in there too. This used to be a parking space. He expanded a few years ago. Yeah.
It's kind of cool you can do that. Or they let you.
There's
Travel
yeah.
underscore 99 says speaker volume check.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Oh, so
Happy
it's
P
not.
underscore pew pew says at least you don't need to take out the bike.
Yeah. Let's go. The hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know how long my battery will last. It should be okay for another bit, but
Yeah.
okay. I'll check on it once we're in there. I was literally here last night. This is amazing. He's gonna be
Why
like,
is it
again?
way warmer here?
Woo! This is Vulpsie's first time, so I'm excited to show her
It's my first
the
time.
ropes. Oh, let's not burn out my battery in the car.
That'd be good.
Okay. Oh, there's plenty of space.
Perfect.
But it'd be nice to get the best table over here. Hold on, guys.
Len.
いいですか ?3 人。Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. いいですか Oh, okay, okay. Sam 来る。Sam が来る。Sam 来る。うん。わかんない。多分電車で。Oh yeah, yeah. I was like back again so soon. Oh, okay, it's wiping the table. Okay. Mas. さあ、友達初めて。
初めて。
はい。
よろしく。まあ一応は簡単な言葉だったら大丈夫です。あ、すみません。
Where are you
ど
from?
ころか
Yeah.
アメリカから。でもお母さんは大阪から生まれて。大阪から。で、まあ半分日本人で半分アメリカ人。
で、3D のアーティスト。What do you say artist?
アーティスト。アーティスト。
Artist.
で、どういうか。原型師 is what I say, but 原型師。原型師。But a lot of people in Japan also don't know because it specifically means prototype.
Here, okay. What do you want? I'm gonna get Tansan. Tansan tea.
まだわかりません。
Drinks are just here.
Just this one? Good question.
Oh, that's it, DX. Okay. We're already there, gonna be. Yeah, we got here quick.
We did actually. I don't know. Is this これ酒? This is beer.
Yeah.
Highball. Non-alcoholic?
Just this price.
これが7. What is?
That's umeshu, ume soda, and kashisu.
まあね。
Do you want to decide later? So you.
いや。
じゃあ後で聞き
まあ
ます。
ちょっともっと見て。すいません。ごめんね。
We just got here though, Sam. Don't worry. Flee, run.
I'm leaving in 5 minutes. じゃなくて。I'm being lazy, so.
You need to up your reading skills.
I'm so
But
lazy.
I need to up my speaking skills. So technically, we all have things to improve that way.
そう。でもな。
I'm still trauma.
Kanji maybe. I'm gonna try to go back to school. Yeah, even though it's not dead yet though.
It'll probably die soon. They generally last about 8 hours.
Your box is so different.
Are yours white?
No, it's black.
So I got it in San Diego, and the black one was more expensive and wasn't going to come until I was already gone. So I just got the white one.
Do you also have to plug in something with?
Oh, here. Yeah.
Like there's like a Oh, it's interesting. It's like a square. Because the one that I have, it's like this thin rectangle thingy.
That's to plug into a phone, right?
Yeah.
So I have that one too. But if I'm using it as a receiver for the Orange Pi, then I use this one. It's nice because you can adjust the volume on here too.
Yeah, that is really nice. And you have that receiver go to a headphones, and then I'm trying to figure out how to use the lav mic with the Discord, and because you can't have a separate input and an output with Discord mobile. So I still can't use it. So that's what I bought it for, and I can't even use it for its intended purpose.
That's why.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you earlier, like, did you look?
Why?
Well, honestly, I thought like maybe you lost it and you felt bad, so you bought another one.
Oh my God.
I was like, please don't tell me that happened.
No.
Good. Squidward on a chair. Yeah. Oh, so should I just order like can you eat anything yakitori?
I just don't eat like cartilage.
Okay.
Or organs. Like I don't really like chicken parts.
His heart's good. I got Sam to like it. He's really squeamish on that stuff. Do you like liver?
I'm okay with it.
He has one where he just lightly cooks it and puts some ginger on top. It's quite.
I'll try it.
Melts in your mouth.
Sure.
It's fairly good.
Okay.
Sam transformed into Vulpsie. Well, he's coming too. You came here with the wrong person.
Sorry.
No, and I'm not going to eat it, but I can recommend if you. It's up to you, but these curry potatoes. It's like French fries with curry sauce, with the curry powder.
Ooh, that does sound good.
You want to try it? Or we can wait till Sam's here. He'll eat with it.
Yeah.
I just can't eat that.
Is there sour that just is like with soda water only? I'm just trying to not sugar too much, you know?
I mean, highball, but you don't like those,
I
right?
can't highball. I wish I could.
There's hoppy. There's just Chuhai is probably just the You can do like tea ones, like Yok Chahai.
Ooh, I could just do that.
Get the crack potato. I'll wait till you get here.
Grab a potato?
Crack.
Oh.
They're really good. As more time passes, I don't crave that kind of stuff anymore, but for the most part, seeing the curry potato, there's also a karaage with it. So it's like salt and curry. So we make our own now.
Do they have the chicken soup?
That was Nihonshu is good, Sam was saying. Yeah, the chicken soup, yeah. Do you want like the ramen noodles or just the soup?
Probably just the soup.
The soup is good. I'll do that too. Also, if you want to try what he puts in the ramen, there's a set, which is like 3 things.
Minus the noodles?
Yeah, it's just tori chashu, tori meatball, and like an egg or something. Yeah. Ooh, is that good or bad? He's here in 40 minutes. Yeah. He said 9. That's what I was saying. Like, we're going to be done. Not really. We haven't ordered yet. So
I'm going to be back in America by then. I can't believe
that was pretty
you said
funny.
that. I can't believe it.
So,
here,
This is all the chicken. Here, this is all the chicken stuff. If you don't mind oil, there's a really good one where he does like negi on top of neck. His chicken neck is really good.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you have like a little bit of sesame oil.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, what did you want to drink?
If they don't have just soda water,
This is just soda water.
but it's
Yeah.
Reiwa, right?
No, well, this is just soda water. But yeah, it's probably
This?
for.
You can do that here.
Yeah. That's my created menu. Oh,
Negi
chicken papa with another surprise guest.
I'm assuming the homemade meatballs, the meatballs and the soup though, right? So I probably...
Oh, no, you can get
Is it
separate.
different?
Yeah, separate.
Is negima just like chicken with negi?
Yeah. It's like momo negi.
I'd probably want to do negi.
It's good. It's
And
pretty
then
good
you
too.
said the neck was good,
Neck
right?
is good, yeah. But he also does neck with shiso paste on it, like ume shiso paste, and then also with cheese. The cheese one is
I
really
want to
good.
do the cheese one for sure.
He also does a cheese
wasabi.
ade.
Put it wasabi.
Yeah, so this is sesame wasabi, so like it's not fully cooked all the way through because they use in the wasabi like yeah, it's good.
That sounds good too.
Thank you, appreciate that. Travel, thanks. Enjoying Greater Tokyo area's best traditional chicken with my amazing friend and Sam.
And Sam.
Ouch. So yeah, so potato, spicy potato. This is like we grill ourselves, so I just skip all that stuff.
Have you done it before?
Sam and I did it. It's a pain in the ass, so I don't want to do it. I mean, yeah. I want people to cook my food today. I'm going full Bill Murray.
Today.
What kind of restaurant? Yeah.
That's unusual, but like in a good way.
They do some pretty good omelets too, like negi, mayo, and like cheese omelet. I can't eat any of that stuff, but if you want, his motsuni is also really good. But it's intestines, so probably not your thing. You don't like motsuni kame? Sam the annoyance? I never said that. I only implied it. Just kidding. You know, if it was an annoyance, I would have said yes to hang out, so don't feel that way. So I'm just going to throw down like a bunch of stuff. And
yeah, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah.
There's like a few on there.
You like Uzuga? Quail eggs? What about what? Chicken butt.
Chicken butt's okay.
Onjiri? Yeah. Sam ordered like 10 of them one time, and he was just like, onjiri is good. It's one, maybe two. When you get, right? When you get to 10, it's like, take this away from me now. Do restaurants get annoyed if you tell them you can't eat organs? No. It's all personal preference. Zev and I went this one place where you it's like a course set, and then I was asking him if they had like, because he doesn't like the organ stuff either, and they said, oh, it's like a set course, but we'll make sure to give you all like non-internal things. It was really nice of them, yeah.
Wait, was it placed in Studio?
It was close to the Wiz Cafe. We went before we went to.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. The one I didn't go to.
You were supposed to join us, but you were super late.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember.
You're like, I'll be there in 2 hours.
What was happening? I can't remember what I was doing then. Were they shooting at that point in time?
And then we all stayed the night in the hotel above the same time. Yeah, I think so.
And then I got really, really sick the next day. That was fun. That was great. I just remember waking
Audrey
up
was
with
smashed.
Yeah, that is the most drunk I've ever seen her.
It changed the course of her life. She was like, okay, I never want to be that drunk again.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely understand that.
had a friend.
You really need one of those.
I had a friend who I was taking care of her. She got really smashed. And when I told her the things that she did, she swore off alcohol for like a year. I was like, it's funny. I'm not even gonna get into the stories here. It's funny. You did this. She's like, oh god. Why? Are you sure I did those things? I was like, yes, very sure. Luxury living on a slab. I thought she was cool. Yeah, she wasn't bad or a pain to deal with or anything. Like she wasn't trying to fall down the stairs, Sam, at my birthday, or being like haunted bar. Sam spent a good majority of my birthday being like asking people haunted bar, right? Didn't he ask you like 10 times?
I don't know because I went home early.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I had other plans. When was that? A month ago? Oh wait, so you wanted to go?
I pretty much know. Chicken bucket. No, but I think there's plenty of Japanese people who also don't like the internal organs.
Yeah.
I just like everything. I'm not so keen on Tsunagimo because it's what Kobe's balls look like. So they asked, they showed us after they took them out. And Shoko's like, oh wait, can I take a photo? And then we went to Yakitori and I had Tsunagimo and she's like, oh, it looks just like Kobe's balls. And I was like, why would you do that to me? I'm eating it right now. And ever since that moment, I just can't look at it the same.
Oh, no.
Plus that texture, right? Like, solo content.
It's like shirako. Do you like shirako? I can't shirako.
So, yeah, fish sperm. I only had it once where it was good. I think I told you it was like in a cheese fondue. So the creaminess worked with it.
Interesting.
And it was, I think it was fresh, or it was like fresh. There was some fish porn on the TV, so very fresh. I don't know if it was fresh, but even the person who does it takes a selfie with them. I mean, she didn't take a selfie, but she's just like, oh, can I take a photo? And they said, I looked at her like, what? And they looked at her like, what? Okay. Like, who wants to take a photo? She was a curious woman, I guess. I don't know.
Is that Lawson?
Yeah. No. She just wanted a picture of it. That's really it. Boo. You can take an order.
Yeah.
They went to the drip coffee at Tully's school. Making me wait. Was the audio okay, by the way?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear us okay? I can switch to mic in a bit.
It charges pretty fast, huh?
It really does.
Yeah. And you're like,
So, I feel like the DJI mic Series 1 was quality of the audio was not that great. And the Rode mic's good, but the battery doesn't last that long. And then, because both of them have recording functions, they require more charge time. And they also they just don't last as long. But these are so simple. They don't do recording, they just do the audio, and they do it fairly well.
Yeah.
And I think since I changed the power, we're not getting crackle anymore, right?
Oh, were you getting crackling before?
Sometimes, yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you, it's good. Yeah.
Hold on.
Picks up a bit more atmosphere. Sometimes that's nice too. Also, these have noise canceling, which is really good.
They're very like that.
One of the first times I was testing it out, I tried the noise canceling at a hub that was fully packed, and they could still hear us, and it cut out a lot of the background noise.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I'm excited to try it for cicada season. Because I usually stick to the coastal city area and like beaches and stuff during cicada season because it's just too, like, it overpowers the audio. But if noise canceling works, I can do anything within reason.
That would be really nice. They get loud.
Yeah, that's the problem. I actually had something in my stomach. I didn't realize the time I gotta sleep. How we doing? Yeah. It's late. Yeah, dude. Get some rest. Thanks again for the raid, man. Appreciate it. We had a few raids today. Very nice.
Good night, race rolling.
Yeah, but these are fun. I like doing these streams.
Yeah.
They're always like very laid back. I think my all-time favorite will probably be the Stamp Rally, just because it was so wacky. Yeah.
So fun.
I can't wait to make that video. June will be the month of making videos. Yeah, Scream Bang Die. That is the entire cicada life cycle. That's okay. So, like cicada, it's kind of sad because they spend like years underground, and they come out for like a couple days. Yeah, bang, scream, and die. Yeah. It's just with death is the last thing. I don't know what the order otherwise, but like they only see the outside world for a couple days, and a lot of them, they do this like time bomb thing where they like. There's always one that just dies like right in front of my door or like balcony, and if you get near it, it's like, I hate those so much. You see one like laying upside down, you're like, nah, you're not gonna fool me.
Yeah.
You're not gonna fool me. I know what's coming. They don't need to worry about visas. They don't live long enough to have them. Yeah, to need them. I mean. There's a lot of things that like growing around here, like all the different types of beetles too, are like that.
True.
Yeah, that's not rhinoceros beetle, is it?
Is it? Because Kabuto, right? Like Kabuto. Like,
yeah, I know what it looks like. I just can't remember the English name.
Maybe it's right. I think it's a rhino beetle. Staghorn beetle? Maybe it's staghorn.
Is he waiting for Sam?
I'm kind of wondering.
Sam も多分あと20分だから少し注文しても大丈夫です。すみません。遅くなったサムは。8時間ぐらい。そんな長いですか？Not sure anything about it. 超大丈夫。ネギマ？あ、just wrote it myself. ネギマ全部塩。That's fine, right? 塩。日本、ネック日本。You want to try the tsukune?
Tsukune, yeah.
Tsukune.
And then wasabi.
Tsukune, 日本。Sasami wasabi, 日本。
Chicken cheese.
Tori cheese, nippon. Tori, you want to try the shiso? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Tori shiso, nihon. Reba aburi, nihon.
How's the tomato?
It's just grilled tomato. Tomato. Want to try the spicy potato, right? Or do you want to wait till Sam gets here?
I'm going to try a spiced potato.
Spicy potato. Tori soup. That's. すごいお腹空いてる。このなんですかこれこのセット3点盛りお願いします。とりあえず焼きとりあえず。Wait, you want a drink?
飲み物緑茶はい。
緑茶。
ありがとうございます。
上手。
大阪だとたこ焼きとか食べるでしょ。
はい。すごく美味しい。
ちょっとさ大阪に行く用事があってさ、何回か行ったの。京橋っていうとこ知ってる？新大阪から2個目ぐらい。天満とか桜の宮とか京橋。結構すごいよね。
すごい。
大阪にぎわってる。赤羽みたいな感じ。
ちょっと似てるよね。
京橋ね。
似てる。
こうやるとなんかバーンって
やるよ。まだ大阪やる。
I did to a taxi driver and he honked at me.
今度大阪行ってやってみようか。
やってみて。
面白い。Yeah, in Osaka. In Osaka, if you like pretend to shoot someone, they react to it. It's great. So like a cab driver was going by and I was like, and he was like,
I do like that about Osaka. They're so funny.
Chris is looking for a full-time bartender at Lost.
Oh, wait.
Full-time is
And making yen? That's crazy.
we're so spoiled with our freelance ways. There are times like this week where I overdid it working out and I could like just take it easy. On Wednesday I didn't stream and I missed it. I miss streaming when I have to like cancel it, but it's nice that I could take the rest and it still hurts.
Yeah. You really tore the muscle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in the end, it was a good workout. Not if it takes a week to recover. Yeah, I'm excited for you to try all this stuff. So the story of how I found this place is like when I came back to Japan, they stuck me in Saitama. I was so upset. I was like, Saitama, no, I was living in Kanagawa before, so I wanted to go back there, but they put me in Saitama. I was like, at the time, I was devastated. All my friends are in Kanagawa. I was like, I'm all alone here. And I went on YouTube, and I was like 2009. I went on YouTube and just typed in like this area, like Kawaguchi, and then my friend at the time had made a video here at this place like 10, 15 years ago, and Master looked so young. And like, so I'll come check this out. And then years later, I met the guy. Didn't realize it was him because it had been so long. And when we were hanging out, he's like, oh yeah, I used to be a YouTuber. Like, he was like one of the OG YouTubers of Japan. And he's like, yeah, I don't do it anymore, but yeah, I used to be a YouTuber. And I was like, wait a minute, I've seen your video. Well, that's the Osaka bang. There you go. If you can see. The one from the... Oh, that's always an issue.
Yeah, I hate that if you don't have it pulled up.
That's the one thing that works better with YouTube Live. No, recently there was like a way you could convert different currencies.
I see it, but I can't just click on it. Should I close the menu, I guess?
Yeah, Sam's gonna get here. We're gonna finish eating already.
I'm gonna be done.
need a way to check this. Yeah, so well, no, there's 3 batteries, and I can't. It's hard to check the middle one. The other ones I have buttons, but that's blocked off. Yeah, he also uses like really good quality salt, which I love about this place. Most izakaya type restaurants use like very low grade salt with chemicals and things like that. But he actually like takes a lot of pride in his food. How's the drink? I just have carbonated water. How's your drink?
Yeah.
Even if I wasn't driving, I'm taking a break today. But I can't wait for that toddy soup. It's so good.
I would actually say this is like especially good.
Yeah.
You can really taste the tea.
I love the glasses too. I've never added salt to carbonated water, but I add lemon all the time. I'll use the soda stream and I'll add like half a lemon to the cup. It's so refreshing. Like after biking all day and I come home and I have that, or after the gym.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting watching TV. I don't know. Shoko was saying that a lot of the izakayas, they just use like some craft salt. I don't know. You can probably like, if you add, I don't know. I'll have to ask her. She knows more.
That does look like a finer grain also.
Yeah.
It's just nice.
I mean, you can just have a whole bottle of this, right?
Still need to make my hot sauce roaster.
Soda Stream's awesome. It's probably like the appliance that, with that, the food processor and the microwave that also grows and is an oven, those are all godsends for us. Food processor is great for the dog food.
Ooh.
We cook dogs food every week. So like, they eat a lot of veggies and chicken. Like same as us. We have an air fryer, but like it's a really old model and it's bulky, and so like getting it out is a pain in the ass. And since we don't use oil, there's not much we can do with it really. Because for the air fryer to be effective, usually you put like a little bit of oil in, right? Sell the dog food. Yeah. The goated food processor. Yeah, Shoko wants an $800 blender. The Vitamix. Yeah, you heard?
I've heard of it. Yeah. I don't have one, but I've heard good things about it.
I was like, what makes it so special? She said you can make nut milk. It's like, what the hell is that? She's
like what milk?
Like nut milk.
Oh, like
almond milk. Yeah.
I have seen those reels. If she's seen the same ones,
yeah.
Should I know which one?
She's like always looking up new health things.
I was gonna say I can smell curry right now.
Oh, sorry. These are so good.
Like, I want to take
It's salt and curry powder. I love nut milk, Sam said, with a grin. I'm assuming. I can't see his face.
But you don't.
It's all yours.
I know, but you're trying to take a picture.
Oh, I see. No, I was just trying. I was just trying to show chat, but it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, that's fine. Curry potatoes.
That is really good. I like that it's like thick peppers too.
Yeah, it's so rare to find in Japan.
Yeah, really hard.
Okay, so this is the liver that's lightly cooked. So the ginger offsets that to protect your stomach, you know?
もうそのストレスが嫌すぎて、そうそう嫌すぎて。
With liver, I don't really need it. It's not chewy. It doesn't have a strong bitter taste. It's really. I'm starving.
Eat that in one bite? What the heck?
Two. Two.
Alright, alright. You ate that so fast.
I was starving.
That's good.
Because like liver can so easily be like really kind of gamey or metallic,
I don't like, yeah.
yeah, or chewy, and this is none of those things.
It's actually soft.
Yeah, that's how liver should be. It's like non-frozen chicken. Also, a lot of places use pork liver.
Really?
Yeah, you can get more out of it. It's cheap,
That's true.
but that tends to be a bit more chunky.
It's more gamey, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, P4, you must be excited. Curry, it's good, right? The curry potatoes. Yeah.
So good.
Like, we started like doing this at home before we got on the diet. We'd have like fries and put like salt and curry powder.
So good.
Yeah. So he does this with karaage too, and it really, yeah, it's good. Nama hiraka. Good. I can drop you guys off at the station. See, that's what I do. I was hungry. It's like I demolished that skewer, then immediately yawned. It's like it's just no. It's like I can only have one desire at a time. So I was thirsty, took a sip, then I got hungry, took a bite. I'm a very simple man. Like with it's just like my necessities cycle through. If I take a nap now, then I'll wake up and be hungry again, or have to use the restroom. One chicken pot and mix up 10 liters of Coke in advance. Oh my god, he had so much Coke that one time, yeah. Japanese food, something that Japanese food never gets right. So this is tori chashu and... I did. Yeah. The meatball has a really good flavor to it. So this is like the stuff he puts in the ramen, typically. You get to just have it without the noodles. Mind ordering him just a bowl of rice if he does it? I don't think he does rice ball, like the yaki onigiri. I don't think he does just rice, but I can ask. Gohan dakeを頼みますか？サムは欲しい。多分すぐあと10分ぐらい。That's Tori's. まあすごい食べたいみたい。Alright, he's gonna do it for you, dude.
Picture this real quick.
Yeah, no. It's good. You better snap it away from me before I, yeah.
Before you just go at it. Let me try it.
10 people want time to come in. Well, the thing is, like, he only makes 10 rolls of the tori python, but he makes other, like, shio and shoyu ramen and, like, different other ones. So, like, you can definitely get ramen, but that is the best one.
I want that ramen so bad.
I'll come with you.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I'll go with you sometime, and I'll just have, like, chashu rice. His pork chashu over rice, and then he, like, fires it up.
Okay.
So, like, the fat melts into the rice.
That sounds so good.
All right, this meatball right here. This is the good stuff.
Make it little.
It's a good flavor, right? Thank you. Thanks, Travis.
Egg. It's always so good.
And, it's like, oh man. Yeah, his pork chashu is even better. But not many places do chicken chashu, so I like that.
It's true.
They basically, to make chashu, they have to take the meat and like they season it and like bind it really tight, so it creates that like that almost meatloafish quality to it, you know.
That's hard to do with chicken, I feel.
It probably is, so it's pretty amazing that he can do it. Did you try the soup already? Mm-hmm. It's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the soup base for like 25 times even better.
Really?
I feel it is.
So good. This is perfect for today's weather.
Yeah, yeah. I could have used this like 3 hours ago.
This would have been so good when we were over at Anime Shrine.
Especially that wind tunnel, like walking up.
Just that one spot was crazy.
Yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Take your time. Oh, had to choose one?
It's all, hey, I mean, what's up? I'll give you guys a little angle.
Eat with your eyes.
Yeah, so this is that, it's neck meat with shiso and like a ume paste.
So this is the shiso one?
The meat is so good though. Like that saseri meat. Saseri is like the neck meat. It's like a darker meat. It's very good.
The ume has a, or the shiso, no, ume has a very interesting taste to it. Like a unique one.
It's like a shiso ume paste, I think. And then he's got the leaf around it too.
It's like a super interesting taste at the beginning. I can't pinpoint.
It is unique.
Yeah.
So his sukune, it's good. I like it. I haven't had it in a while. I might have read it, but today I don't care. I need this. Oh man.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's salted just right. Demolished.
So fast. Oh right, I should be thinking here.
I'm so hungry.
So soft.
Yeah. So many tsukune, they use like a lot of cartilage in it, which can sometimes ruin it, I feel. So
I'm
I
not
like
a fan of cartilage. Even then, like usually it's a little too dry for me.
Yeah. His cartilage is actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're not a fan, you're not a fan.
I tried it, but I can eat like a couple. I just can't eat like the whole plate that they usually give you. That was like the best.
What's up, man? Hey, what's up, Stoke? How you doing? Is chicken bubble like Indian food? I have no idea. I never asked him. I should ask him.
It's a little bit raw inside.
Yeah.
Raw chicken?
Well, it's cooked enough, but it's just like, yeah, see how it's a little bit of, yeah. Because the problem with like chicken breast is if it's fully cooked, it can get quite dry. So then using the wasabi to sort of offset, you know, what other things could be, you know, when it's just like fresh chicken. So.
Tomato. Oh, with salt on it too?
Usually it's a bit more cooked. But, it's like it might be. Oh, wait, I just forgot to warn you. It's like molten lava. But
that one was okay. But usually I do expect it to be like really, really hot.
He smashed his knee into a pole and just rushed to get here.
We're gonna be done by the time Sam gets here, dude.
Oh, you should try the cheese one before it gets cold too. It's really good. Fresh.
Is it sriracha? What is
No, just ketchup.
Okay. I was gonna say that's unusual for.
So again, it's the neck meat, but with cheese melted on it, just
Really good.
and the ketchup adds a layer to it.
It does. I actually like it.
Yeah,
Well, I really like Japanese ketchup because you can taste the tomato in it.
that's true.
And in America, you can't really taste the tomato in ketchup. It's just sugar.
I also really like mayonnaise here more than the US.
I can't American mayonnaise. I can only keep mayo.
I can't do American mayonnaise anymore now.
Also, not much flavor.
It's just oil. That's all you get, really. Yeah, oil and there's fat.
I guess oil is a fat, but you know.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Then this is just neck meat,
Okay.
and then this is the negi meat.
Oh, hello. Look who's here.
You dressed up again?
I ran out of clothes again. I put a load on.
Can't say hi to the retired professor over here. Is drowning his sorrows.
People say I look like a washed-up reality TV show host.
Oh, that's right. That was from the quiz show. That was great. I showed Paul that. I took.
How are you? How have you been? Been a minute.
Tired, yeah.
How was the Singapore trip? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Spent a lot of money.
I'm good.
I ate good
Nice fun.
every day. Spent a lot on merch.
What was the best food that you ate there?
Pork bone soup.
Pork goat soup.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it's good.
We were doing after Patreon last week. We had a Discord video call in the members stream, and then
Because I now remember.
yeah, thank you. He shared the
ユーチューバー？
はい。
ユーチューバー？何をやってるんですか？
バンライフ、車でなんかで寝るとか。道の駅で、なんか日本の文化とか。
It's always fun to try and explain what it is.
Yeah. Kind of hard to explain in Japanese.
It's kind of hard to explain to just people in
It's a
general.
Because you can't even say Twitch because then they'll be like, oh, what?
Well, I'm a YouTuber
What?
first, before I had Twitch, so.
Wow, I see how it is.
But I mean, obviously, I find
Let me just take this off because
I'm more on Twitch now, but I still started as a YouTuber, so it just makes sense. Yeah. I always hate trying to explain it, actually, it's Amazon and Ramahite and
Amazon service.
Yeah. I work for Bezos, kind of.
Amazon? So you still stuff on Amazon?
Yeah. You truck driver? I've had them ask that. They're like, oh, you deliver things? Like, nah,
I mean,
oh,
Hi Danny, hi Duke. Hi Sam.
これ。
Don't worry.
今は別のシャンですけど、これもやってる。ありがとうございます。
Oh, okay, perfect.
He says,
かっこいい。
これは冬の
yeah, I'm gonna go to bed around
4月
a.m.
で
today.
6
伊豆。
a.m.
Well, this contract ending and then I have to swap it to Vault mode, which means I have to go into the OBS and just play the Twitch card from Twitch. Oh my god, Sam, what Ruse? What do you want? Is it because I somehow look the most professional somehow? It's the shirt. We don't look at the hair though.
This is what Shoko would call the 3-4-3. 30%, 40%, 30%. I'm also getting like that.
This is what my mother calls,
That's a thing?
I'm close to disowning you. Get it cut. Like every time we talk, she's like, so when are you getting your hair cut?
That's the reason? There's so many other reasons. That's the reason.
Well, I don't let her know the other reasons.
When did you get back?
You've been back a while.
Yeah, I've been back like
What the heck?
Yeah.
I thought you were still in Singapore.
No, I was there. When did I get back? I got back The 23rd. So it's been
I
about
don't know
a
my
week.
days anymore.
It's been about a week.
It's not the 23rd anymore?
No,
What
it's
do
the
you mean?
30th. I thank God it's not the
It's
23rd.
almost June?
Yes. And then I have a friend staying with me for most of June.
I have to order merch before June is over.
What merch?
Mine. I can order 3 things at a 15 or 20% discount each month. So it's a way to test out different things. I've got all the hot damn sticker and T-shirt.
Yeah.
And I owe Hide one.
I like how DX is like, yeah, he got back a week ago. It's been a week since I've been traumatized.
You've been traumatized.
Well, I met DX. We ended up getting hot dogs together.
The only one who's met DX in person.
Don't worry, you don't want to. He's very hot.
He is pretty sexy. I've seen him.
Yeah.
I've seen him before.
Yeah, man.
And that voice.
Oh yeah, the baritoneness.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even better when he slips into New Zealand slang.
I don't know that at all.
Oh, you know what the best thing was? Is that we went to a hot place and we were talking about how we went to High Day Lao.
You are full on sweating, by the way. Did you run here?
Yes.
I love High Day Lao.
So
full suit.
Yeah. Well, okay. This is quite warm.
Yeah, it looks warm. Wow.
I need the pockets.
Okay.
So we were on that when I went to High Day Lao with a friend, and someone had a birthday celebration there.
Like a random person?
Yeah, no, just a random white guy.
How many bowls of rice you ordered? I have no idea.
Enough. Oh yeah. I ordered like 3. No, it was only like 3 bowls of rice. The best part was I ordered it, and they didn't put it in front of me. They put it in front of DX and my other Singaporean friend. Because they were like,
this guy's white. He doesn't eat rice.
Yeah, but yeah, literally.
Wow.
Nama. Why didn't you say? I was avoiding your routine.
I'm waiting for Shoko to tune in to see what we're up to and being like, when did Sam get there?
Sam is always at Chicken Papa.
We were here last night, actually. But it was like a short time. Yeah.
Look, it's fine, Ruzi. I'm not going to come into Singapore again. Just not anytime soon. I have to pay a lot of people money. I owe people.
So the 17,000 you said you got from someone is you owe someone that?
No. I actually scammed someone that.
Wow.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's too bad. And when I was in Singapore, it was 1995, so a little bit probably before you were born.
It's fine. Look, it's fine. Look, as long as we don't tell them about the fact you're going to Hiroshima, it's fine.
So, food is more expensive there?
What, Singapore?
Yeah.
Not really. I just had a lot. And
what's the exchange rate? Good?
Yeah.
Kind of bad with the weekend.
No, it was alright. Like 200 SGD is only like 22,000 yen.
Only 22,000.
Well, you say that as if I'm not going to spend 10,000 yen, 20,000 yen tonight.
Yeah, that's amazing. We can do that.
Well, it's because I'm here for you, to look after my darling streamer. It's fine, it's fine. He does plenty for me when the stream's off.
Wow. That makes me sound so shady.
Are you not? Always with your cap protecting you from the shade.
Well, it provides shade. How does the cap protect me from shade?
Because
how many numbers did you have today?
Look, I had to have plenty. I did eat 8 bars of chocolate before coming out.
8 bars of chocolate?
That's all I have in my fridge.
Wow.
I told you. This is the first proper meal I'm having since coming back.
What? But you said it's been like a week.
Yeah.
Have you had chocolate for like 7 days straight?
No, I only opened chocolate yesterday. I've had 16 bars of chocolate in 2 days.
What?
Speed running diabetes.
Don't worry, I already had that.
I can't decide what I like the most.
No, actually, I did bring back 2 Singapore fridge magnets. Luke did not want any.
I want more.
I already have some.
Rosie, I asked Ruth what he wanted from Singapore, and he was like, I don't want anything.
I already have a magnet from Singapore.
I could have got you something else. I could have brought you back DX.
That would have been pretty cool.
Can you imagine?
There you
Can you imagine? I just come back and I'm like, so I'm at Narita. Look who I have.
But like someone asks you like what you want from a place. For me, it's hard to give an answer unless it's somewhere I have something really specific I
Well,
want.
see, the issue is that, well, because I only ever get people fridge magnets.
Which is fine.
That's what my mom wants. That's also why I got a fridge magnet.
Like if someone goes to Scotland, I always want McQueen stuff. Like
Understandable.
I have, I don't have on me, but
You should have got him a durian ice cream. No, I'm good. I think I'd be labeled as a terrorist. I'm not playing.
imagine like the drug dog sniffing his bag and be like, woo!
Yeah, I kid you not. Oh my god, the best part was so going into Singapore was really easy.
Party. Sorry. Cheers. Having spent the day hungover, even if I wasn't driving, this is what I'd be drinking today, which is carbonated water.
Carbonated water.
Oh, rice. I guess you generally like fresh cooks. That's why it's so good.
早いよね。早っ。え？嘘。
He said he's bringing 17,000 for dinner, but I think that was just for his mama's.
That's true. 17,000 of mamas.
I'll do that.
Do you want another one, sir? Hi.
We need to get another beer for the other mama.
You want another nama?
Yes, please.
Mama, I guess she wants.
Yeah, so Rosie, I got through to Singapore really easy, but on the way out, my passport wouldn't scan. Yes. Oh, it's not mine. It's got green on it.
I'm actually getting full. Does anyone know that?
No.
Okay.
I just arrived.
We literally said we'd be done by the time we get here. I could get another one of these, so I think that's probably
Sure.
I just want the egg. I just want egg
You
and
might
soup.
be able to do just that.
And I do just egg and soup. I do like the meatball too, though.
Let's get them all.
Yeah, so on the way out of Singapore, my passport wouldn't scan, so they tried to go talk to like their passport control, and then they asked me to move my hair back from my ear. I'm like, as if this is your issue. So I had to do that.
It's an elf check.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you're not
Santa's
like
missing a few elves.
or something. Yeah.
We're after a very specific gang that uses like one earring on the top of their ear.
Can I get
like make sure.
sesame and some like
Yeah. It's pretty good. You gotta try blue juice.
or juice? So good.
It's like he just cooked it.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you put the order in earlier.
Yeah.
Do you want me to ask for it?
No, I can't.
Is there any
I already have
spare
potatoes.
There were.
お箸。
You know, he loves purple. He made a purple towel.
Intense. No, this hair has not been cooked since I've come here. I've not had my hair cooked since coming here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just telling Vulpsie.
Hi.
I was just telling Vulpsie how I've got to be awake until like 5, 6 in the morning. Well, that's what happens when Connor's streaming for miles and I'm here in Japan.
What is the time difference?
8 hours?
The time difference from California is 16 to 17, depending on daylight savings. Makes it hard to keep up with my family.
I can't imagine because it's difficult for me to keep up with my family. But then again, my parents are like working generally.
I don't know.
It's just interesting how day and night is basically.
I usually cut my own hair.
We're gonna switch, I guess.
Yeah. It's like a neon green. Look at that.
Yeah, it's interesting. I just don't know if I. Okay.
Just to get everything up there.
Yeah. It like helps them to because they can clean it when there's some downtime.
These two?
Everything.
Yeah.
Anything that you don't want to stick it up.
Yep. This is table number 2, and it's our favorite table because you can talk to him.
Yeah.
It's harder to talk to him for that.
Actually,
So even if it's just like me and Shogo, he'll typically give us this table, even if there's like other spots, because I think he likes talking to us.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It's really sweet. So even before I said there were 3 of us, he's like,
You knew.
Yeah.
I'm glad it would happen to be open.
Yeah, that's what someone probably just. It seemed like they just finished when we walked in
True, because they cleaned up the table.
Yeah.
I'm getting slandered because I'm eating plain white rice.
How dare you?
Why?
I mean, I would do it too if I wasn't.
If you
trying
put soy
to
sauce on it, maybe, but just plain white rice is alright.
Yeah, it's actually better.
Although butter and soy sauce on rice.
I mean, putting soy sauce on rice is supposed to be rude. My mom used to yell at me every time I do it.
But in the States, people do that all the time.
Oh yeah. But in Japan, oh my god, you're saying that the rice is bad? How dare you?
I got so much shit from my Singaporean friend because I was eating rice with chopsticks. Because they use a spoon. Because they use Japanese rice.
What did you want?
Sesame.
How much?
4 sesame. 2 bunches.
Sesame, wasabi. Did you want the tori soup again?
The tori soup and then maybe one other.
The Santa Mori. Tori soup. Anything else?
I think I'm good.
You want to try the fried cheese?
I won't say no to fried cheese.
Cheese,
Spicy potato.
Oh, and bonjiri. How many? Chicken butt. You want to try it?
No, it's okay. Because I'm alright. I mean, yeah.
You want to add an extra one in there?
I'll have one just to try.
Bonjiri. Is that pretty good for you?
それとお冷やも。
You want water?
No, I'm good.
じゃあ2つ。ありがとうございます。
I got beer. Well, I don't.
So hydrating. Wait a minute.
He's like, I got beer. Well, I don't, but I got something.
I had beer.
At most, you get a 12-hour offset forwards or backwards. Yeah, no, so it's like 17. 17 is crazy, right?
Hey, you didn't score this one. Nice.
It was 40. I moved it from point A to point B, and I didn't spill it. It was like overflowing.
Yeah.
Potato on the table.
Yeah.
Double potato.
You want the table
Want the
potato?
potato? I don't want the table potato. But you can have the table potato if you want.
You look like a man who's okay eating potatoes off the table. I do that. I mean, always.
Yeah, every time.
I get tripped out because I do the same thing. There's so many little quirks that you have that are very similar to mine. It astounds me.
Did you make a video version from this on stream? No.
Did you make another broken game for his Wales trip?
No. I didn't even know about the Wales trip when it was happening. It's because I had nothing to do with it.
I knew about it before you. What? That seems weird.
Well, I'll tell you what, like, I knew it when the announcements happened and that was it. Like, I didn't know anything until I had knowledge about this.
Furikake, yeah. Yeah, furikake is good. I remember I had my favorite. It had these little sakura petals of salt, and then it has the black sesame. It was like, yes, goma shio, goma shio. That's really good. It's just salt, MSG, and black sesame. It goes really well on rice.
That sounds so good.
I used to add it to fried rice I make with the chocolate.
Nice.
It gives it a little bit of a crunch and a really salty flavor.
Connor and Pete went to the very long time ago, Sinead.
What?
Clan for fucking girl go to reach. I need to see it to say it.
I wonder which longer actually.
Probably.
Why is that so much longer than that?
What did Inten
There's
say?
like several different versions of
That
it.
might actually be longer than the non-ultra microscopic.
What Intense was saying is if you smash your head on a keyboard for 3 seconds, you can get a Welsh town name. Is that you that said that, Intense?
There you go. Lanfer Bofno Gorovic, Cancelio Gogo. Lanfer Bofno Gorovic, Winterborg, Cancelio Gogo. And that is a butchering of Welsh. But then again,
How many letters is it?
58.
What is the mono?
Is that a condition or a
Do you want some more of the moment?
It's a lung disease caused by a microscopic volcano action.
Oh, like we're gonna hit from when?
Ultra microscopic silicon volcano.
Yeah, we're gonna get that when Fuji erupts.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Hey, maybe I don't need to renew my visa after all.
Yeah, well.
Do you want to come with me when I go to immigration for that?
What?
When I go to attempt to renew my visa.
So,
it depends on if we'll even be here.
Well, I need to do it soon.
don't promise me a good time, right?
You can be the first to know if I'm being deported at the end of December. I hope not. My place is a 2-year contract.
The place you're renting is a 2-year contract?
Yeah, because I'm renting a place.
I wonder if that would extend your visa if you're like, but I have this place for 2 years.
No.
Immigration doesn't care.
No,
They're like,
immigration,
pay the fee.
Immigration will laugh in my face. They'll be like, fucking dumbass.
They really,
How dare you try and settle down here?
So like, I had a friend get stuck in the hell of trying to get permanent residence where like, they're like, you haven't paid taxes for the last year. And so they went to the city office and like tax office and stuff. And they're like, well, you can only back pay 6 months. So they back paid the 6 months, went back to immigration. And they're like, well, you haven't paid the last year. And they're like, what? They won't let me pay more. And they're like, can't help you. You didn't pay the last year. You need to pay the last year. They're like, but I can only pay 6 months. They said so. Here's the document saying I can only pay 6 months. They're like, well, you gotta wait another 6 months then.
Interesting. I
Yeah.
feel like you always have to wait 6 months for something in Japan.
Yep. Which is why I'm kind of applying for the visa now.
Smart.
No, it doesn't. Well, because the thing is I don't even know if I can extend it in Japan. Because I called the embassy back in the UK before I left. They were like, so what you can do is you can do your year in Japan. You're going to come back to England, and you can apply back at the UK embassy. And I'm like, but I'm just going to be in Japan. Why do you want to?
That's one of those lovely.
So I'm hoping immigration would just be like, oh, you're in Japan, okay, we'll consider it.
Yeah.
If all else fails, I need to get married because I'm not getting a job. Not for lack of trying.
Bartender, lost.
I think you need better Japanese than I have for that. Oh, probably. They also don't sponsor visas.
Ooh. Come on, Chris, you gotta sponsor some visas. Sponsor this British man's visa. No, but I mean, like, your situation is pretty lucky because I think most of us, if we don't have like a set skill necessarily, or not a skill set we can just easily transfer here, have to come over as, I wanted to come as a teacher actually, but there's many people who come and do that out of necessity to get a foot in the door. Chris did it, Pete did it, I guess Connor did it. A lot of people.
Already too famous
so like,
for that.
yeah. So Ian would get messages because he would field all the Tokyo Creative emails, and there'd be people being like, "I want to come to Japan and be a YouTuber," and he's just be like, "Well, almost all the YouTubers we work with came here as teachers, worked for years." Gained skills, built channels.
I'm like, unless you've got 5 million subscribers and you can prove that you're going to be an ass, certified ass. Yeah.
I can prove I'll be an ass.
All you got
I've been proving that every day for the last 4 years.
Just throw a fish on a taxi and you're in.
You do what?
Throw a fish on a taxi.
Throw a fish on a taxi. Who did that?
Logan Paul.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't count as a country dude.
Isn't he coming back though?
Yeah. Oh my God! Do you see how he made that? Oh my God! I'd really appreciate if the Japanese people would forgive me and then I'd be back to the country.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It was so funny.
On behalf, I'm not even Japanese. On behalf of Japan,
You said immigration lawyer, yeah.
I say-
That'd be nice if I could afford one. I have no money.
I don't think immigration lawyers are that expensive. Right? I think they have like they generally have like some reputation and some in at the immigration, and I think because a lot of people will use them, I feel like they must not be crazy expensive. Oh shoot! Yeah.
Why is that late?
That's late, dude. I thought I'd be out the door by like 8. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just didn't realize.
Yeah, if you can't afford an immigration lawyer, you won't qualify for self-sponsored either. It's a very good point. It's a very good point. I feel so much better.
Yeah.
We were starving.
Yeah. I'd only had coffee.
Yeah, I had a cucumber.
I was running on coffee all day. Which, you know, was pretty good though.
But I mean, I think overall, it's more and more proven that nuisance streaming is just not worth it. Thankfully, I think now that people are being arrested for it and actually like facing consequences, it's not just some easy route to get famous that people can just milk for money and stuff. I'm so happy.
Oh my, yeah. Still like, I'm like, what is going on? Why are there, why is nothing happening?
Yeah. Like, I like the way Korea's doing it because
I think they set the example.
they're not putting it on. Well, they're not putting it on the taxpayers. So like, he has to take care of himself.
Good.
Which is struggling to do because.
As it should be.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of taxpayers, I read something interesting. So you know if someone from the imperial family leaves because if they marry a commoner, they get given 114 million yen.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of money.
Taxpayer money.
Is it taxpayer money?
Taxpayer money. 140 million yen.
Because a little bit of that my way. Ooh, that looks like it's really nicely grilled. There you go. Food for Sam. That's a must. That's it? 146 million
See, that's what
yen.
I'm saying. Like, it's a lot, but it's also not a lot.
It's kind of a lot, though. Like, 1 million yen is roughly, or used to be roughly equivalent to 10 grand. So, times.
I think it was like 1.3 million dollars.
It's not that much in today's day.
Taxpayer money, that sucks. Remember the Abe masks? God, that was such a bad disaster. You weren't here for that, right? No. They were just so like, they were so terrible. Oh, man.
So good.
Yeah.
Also like the small kidding.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
The mythical beast. If you can put together a portfolio showcasing that you've built for other content creators, streamers, you could probably become a Geeks Plus employee. Oh, did you boost the server music like you do? Let's go.
The issue with Geeks Plus is they generally want like a decent Japanese proficiency because they're Japanese content.
Yeah. Well, how's Connor Japanese?
Very good. I mean, it's I mean, like, also like talent doesn't need to have as much Japanese.
Right, of course. Yeah. But like people who are working.
Yeah.
Like,
but actually employees.
Like, in the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Using this pocket money from allowance. Discord. Thank you for posting that.
When you next break? When are you next break?
I'm sorry, my hearing is like out the door right now.
Well, you hit a mouthful of chicken as well. I don't think that helps. It's like, roast for you.
I don't have an answer for that yet.
You should know by now that's not a question you can ask, actually. Yeah. That's Vulpsie, I mean. Today,
I especially don't know because I have to deal with the surgery, which is up in the air, so I actually don't know. but I'll let you know.
Thank you.
you're just not feeling the wasabi today?
No.
Can I eat all your wasabi?
Yeah.
You can ask for it without wasabi.
No, but I know she likes the wasabi.
I'm gonna wait till the meatballs. That's such a waste of good wasabi.
Yeah, but you're gonna eat it, so not. Because I'll make up for it with the beer.
Get a 10K loan and join a language school for a year. Yeah. Some people do that.
I wouldn't mind joining a language school, but I need one that's not going to force me to accommodations, is like kind of close in Chiba, and will sponsor a visa.
I think there's a language school around here. I see a lot of young foreigners going to the same area.
I'll look into it. I honestly wouldn't mind doing a language school. It would actually help.
I want to do a language school.
I do too, but just for kanji.
I fucking hate kanji now.
Me too.
Kanji is great. I love it. It's so
I love
interesting.
kanji when it's just like the individual characters. But I hate when you combine and then it means like
Talking like
50 different things.
Talking like elementary grade level.
Yeah, I'm okay with just elementary. Like, why I gotta combine?
Yeah.
What is it like?
Look.
Word small also means big. What is
Yeah, like how forest is.
This is bullshit.
Well, how forest is just 3 trees.
Yeah, well that's fine.
Or noisy is just 3 women.
I mean that's fine. That makes sense. You know?
That makes sense.
But like, why is the character? Why does the kanji for small also mean big? They'll literally, depending on what you put next to it.
Exactly. That's what you put next to it. So if one's taller than the other, that means small or big.
And if there's a line between the legs, it's fat. But if it's up here on the shoulder, it's dog.
That makes sense.
Please explain the world in which that makes sense.
Japan.
No, but it's just, it throws me off because sometimes like when I'm at a train station and I see like, you know, the 4 in the front, then I'm like, oh, that means Nishi. But it doesn't always. Sometimes it means something completely different. Why does it not always mean 4?
And if it's on the other shoulder,
shoulder,
if it's on the other shoulder, it means cow.
So I just picked up Mori because you said, I really like this app. I don't think you can get it anymore, but it has the stroke order and drawing.
I can just make it up, right?
But
Probably.
it tells you what school year it's from, so you can kind of get.
That's when I stopped doing kanjis in
M4.
year 1.
Yeah, that's why you know Mori.
He, Hayashi.
That's on the other shoulder. It's a cow. Wait, what? Is it true?
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at the white guy for your affirmation
You're
of
both white.
kanji?
I'm sorry. There's no Japanese.
We're
people.
all white, but you know, some of us are mixed. That's it.
Why are you looking at the purebred white guy?
Purebred white? Are you trying to say something better than us?
No, I'm saying I'm
tell you,
worse.
being mixed,
Trying to say, huh?
being a mutt of many
I'm saying I'm
origins.
worse because I'm British, Welsh, German, and French.
You purebred bastard.
You know what?
Why do you have to say it like that?
You know, I would
like a dog, purebred.
You know what? I would drink to that, but I'm out of beer again.
Are you done with this?
Yeah. You're like Shoko. You like to put it on the table.
That man's white English. That's peak white. What, are you saying all Japanese women like to clear tables based on the 2 people you just named?
I just said my wife likes it.
And you also said just like my wife.
Yeah. That's 2 people who have a similar habit.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with why is it always got to be ethnicity and race?
Because I'm white. It's a thing.
It's our thing.
I'm European.
So like,
but I was.
Isn't the best food in the UK not from the UK?
Exactly. Beer behind you. Surprise me.
I think they've had it waiting. You should have seen how long it took me to get a coffee today. It was like 30 minutes to get that drip coffee.
50 Shades of White.
Yeah, why did they take so long?
It's Kobe purebred too.
Yeah, but we're pretty sure he's like the bad race of coffee.
Ooh, I'd be very careful. That's what a certain man in power said.
No. It's true. Papillons, thank you for the follow, by the way.
I have 100.
Papillons for yeah, try one of these. Vulpsie.
Oh, is that the big
chicken
butt?
head.
Or, sorry, chicken butt.
No, I'm good. And you got more coming.
Oh, I'm ready for it. It's just because I know this is heavy.
It's just one.
Do neither of you like lemon?
Oh, no, I love lemon.
I like the pure chicken taste. I used to do the lemon all the time. Now I like my purebred chicken. Purebred chicken. There'll be no mixes. There'll be no mixes of meat. Then races of chicken.
I like my A5 chicken from the singular sauce.
This is an entire chicken's butt. The same chicken. It's all chicken ass. It's good, right?
It is good.
Yeah.
You can have the second
All
one,
those
'cause
time-
I can't eat 4, I can eat 3.
Why did you order
Yeah,
4?
you ordered 4. You're eating 4.
I even asked you. And when you ordered 10? And he was like, please, for the love of God, help me.
Hey, Kusuma, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
No?
No, I'm just being courteous.
I said thank you for the follow.
You do.
I did. A chicken that goes red if it's in the winter sun for 5 minutes, darn it. Yes. 100%. Pure red chicken.
That shouldn't be funny, but it is.
Do you just like white meat, Sam?
I love white meat.
The hell was that? We've been awake far too long. I'm off of
Running
mostly.
off of just coffee.
Yeah, just coffee, and I'm
30
one of
minutes
those.
of sleep.
I went to bed at 5. No, I went to bed at 7 a.m. I woke up at 12 p.m.
That's still more sleep than I have.
I had 9 hours of sleep or something.
I'm so jealous. I'm gonna try really hard.
I get
9
to
hours and 40 minutes or something crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
I get to go back to my apartment and stream League of Legends.
You're gonna play?
Yeah, I play League of Legends.
Isn't that a garbage game for garbage people?
Yes. Well, I think I play it.
That doesn't sound like a purebred kind of thing to do.
No, I've got to show my dominance of the trash of society.
Okay, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I'm very happy.
Probably got food.
I needed that food.
It's there.
Look at all-
My OCD is kind of.
Okay.
I love seeing this.
Yeah, it's just satisfying. You know?
Yeah. For the video I did for Only in Japan, I was with the director, right?
You were in Japan.
Yeah. And I was like, I want to just chuck each one. Like we took, we had a thing like this, right? I'm like, all right, can you film me just like popping them in, and I'll add a little sound effect for like just smashing these, and it ended up being really good. It was a good addition. Every once in a while, I'll get like a little inspiration. Like I'm not very creative though, so it's few and far between. But
You have like a little Twitch clip of that that you can play when the stream is down.
oh yeah, I could add
Or have like a redeem or something.
to play that like that particular clip. I mean, it's my footage, but it doesn't belong to my channel. But it's still fine.
You gotta just remake it.
Yeah.
Or I can recreate it.
Let's do it. Let's go.
No, I don't have that kind of energy.
It's even better.
Not today.
I'm just trying to hold myself up.
More to hide.
They're quite good. Yeah.
They are good. 日本に住んでたらなるよね。今はね。
So Chicken Pop was just commenting that everybody is very strong with alcohol here. I'm not
I
drinking
said,
today.
But when you live in Japan,
Yeah.
it happens.
It does.
I mean, I was British. I'm British. I was British.
The first time we hung out, he didn't. It was like, oh, I'll just have a Coke. Like I was like, oh, what a well-behaved young man.
Second time.
Little did we
The second
know.
time he came back to Japan, well,
And I just, let's just say.
he was like, yeah. So no, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. See, it's only his third beer, so.
But see, the other thing is in Japan, I've noticed like with sours, they water it down, right? Like compared to American drinks, I feel like it's much weaker.
So
Because you're supposed to casually drink.
Right. And if you go to a bar, they sit there and they measure out like each shot, like one shot.
Yeah.
But in America, they just eyeball.
Like
if you get like a Long Island iced tea or something, they're just like boom, 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 and they're just like letting it go
more
in
than
there.
one type of alcohol.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, they'll have like 3 or 4.
Yeah, in Japan they have like the pump, right? So it's like it's gonna be maybe this much alcohol.
So I was asking when your Nihonshu is.
I am no longer Nihonshuing right now because I'm trying not to really drink.
What have you done?
She doesn't have her black bag with her. That's the problem. The black bag of
she can't pull out her 5-liter bottle of Nihonshu.
I do though. I have Where's the? But I always have them.
Oh, you do? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's in your utility belt. I forgot.
They're just grocery bags.
If you feel you're not creative, no. So I'm not downing on myself for not being creative, but like for the most part, making a video is where I get to feel the most creative. So like that's when I'll be like, it'd be really cool if I did this. That's why I don't like to rush myself to put content out. I can do that.
Is there a lemon soda here?
Yeah, I do believe so. Yeah.
Why you want a lemon sour?
Tempted.
Does someone need to twist your arm?
Yes. What was that? No, that was more like a love tap.
That's the most energy you're getting out of me.
Oh yeah. At the end of the month, me and Zev are going up to Sendai.
The end of June?
Yeah.
I probably won't be here. Sorry. I might, but if I am, I will be in a hospital recovering, probably.
And my dog
and then I will leave after.
So you can't.
No. Well, I'm not even really drinking right now anymore, okay?
This doesn't count.
Yeah, this isn't alcohol.
There's
too much water in that for it to be alcohol.
Exactly. That's why no more Nihonshu is what I'm saying.
Will you be back before the end of the year? Or do you not know?
I want to come back in September.
So,
I want to come back for Tokyo Game Show. The current
and avoid
plan.
May.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why, are you not going to be here in September?
No, I leave the end of December.
If you leave.
I'm kidding.
See, if you're going to be here for July, I was going to invite you for my birthday meals.
July?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably won't.
Early or end?
Middle, 23rd. Around then.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, wait, 23rd. When the Good Summit?
I don't know.
Just tell me
I mean, I can move that. I can move it around because I'm just thinking of doing a Tabanaki place. I mean, I'm already moving some stuff to August because when my parents come.
A little later.
I mean, I'm fine to do that.
I'm also gonna, I need to figure out like 3 trips now.
In the US, the poor about have a flow rate of 1 ounce. Sorry, I'm trying to read upside down. Per
Why
2
don't you just
seconds?
There's science to it. I thought they just.
There's literally a
That's what I thought too. And I mean,
There was this yakitori place that I used to like going to. It's gone now. It was a small chain. There was one in Kawaguchi and one in Akabane. And for like 600 yen an hour, it was like 300 yen for half an hour. It was help yourself while you can drink, and they had like 12 shochu upside down with like the, it makes the shot. And you just like tap it and it like flows. And they had, like movie shochu, emo shochu, and they had a kome shochu, like the rice shochu was really good.
This reminds me of the sake place near you.
I could read that upside down. Sorry, what?
This reminds me of the sake place near you. The one I sent you when you were like, oh, damn, it's a shame I'm not drinking right now.
How the hell did you do that?
Yeah.
Vince? What the hell?
Oh yeah, no, that's really easy to do. It's just like part of the standard
She didn't
online
spell
alphabet.
my name right.
Yeah, you can do it quite easily.
So.
I mean, you need to use like a website to do it. Most people don't standardly have.
You don't remember Where's Vulpsie? We used to play it all the time trying to find you. So when she streams, she has like a camera. Her web camera's like this big, and then part of the challenge.
Try and find it.
One of the best parts is trying to find where the damn camera is. It's like it's always small and it's like hidden away. Where's Vulpsie? It's my favorite game. I was in Japan. I had already ordered 3 issue soda. One
This is my
alt
alt account, if you can't tell.
I thought it was too slow, so I ordered 4 and then go and later looked up.
Except the part about the significant of that, I don't have one of those. That's so significant of that.
Umeshu soda is good.
Now, if you want the best drink, you can have an otokome sour.
No, it's too it's too artificial. I liked them. But
I love the artificialness.
Probably, but I like actual good quality umeshu with
like
carbonated water.
Hide's is great.
I wish you could have tried the good stuff, but I drank it all.
Is he not making more?
It took 25 years.
I'll come back.
So umeshu, the longer it sits, the better it gets.
How do you make it?
I'm gonna make some probably next week.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be here in 25 years. I mean, I might come back.
You're not going to be here in 25 years?
I mean, that's up to the government. I have no say in that. Unless you want to help me out.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, shit, damn.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Physically impossible. Sorry, mate.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm just feeling so relaxed now.
Don't worry, chat. I'll keep you entertained. This can be the LordKyubae stream now.
I tried to do that earlier when Vulpsie came in the car. I was like, all right, it's your stream now. While I was recovering.
That was the most marriage proposal I've ever seen. See, the thing is it wasn't because I knew she would say no immediately anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She just uses me.
The first thing you did was ask her when she could come with you to the immigration. It was like immediately before you even said like, yeah.
No.
It was like the second thing you said.
No, it wasn't.
Third?
Fifth. So it makes it fine. Look, that's how the British do things.
It's like,
we exchange one line of pleasantry, then we exploit you.
Yeah, so Japan does that with emails for work. You always have to do like, well, the weather is pretty nice today, and yeah, I hope that you're doing well, and wow, it's hotter than usual this time of year, and now it's time for the business.
Hi, Frank, how you doing? I didn't run away from my boss. He's doing shit in Wales.
After cornering her in a booth?
Okay, that makes me sound worse than I am.
Me?
Yeah, because I sat down here and now you can't get out.
Oh.
Let's be real.
She's like, where are you gonna be next week? We're gonna be next week.
She's gonna demolish me. She would demolish me if she wanted to get out of here.
Like those old ladies at train stations that knock people out of their way.
Yo, the old ladies have nothing on Vulpsie.
Oh, those end pieces are really good.
Really?
Yeah.
I might say for the end.
I like it. Yeah, no, I'm like very happy right now. I've been here 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
Probably. We've been coming here a lot more since we have more limited where I can eat.
This is a good place for that.
Yeah, and it's tons of good stuff. I was telling her how I could get it delivered to my house. Love that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Danny. I think Vulpsie could successfully stab Sam and gain freedom from the booth. Not us.
You're right.
As the British person,
She'll just rub that wasabi in his face.
No, all you have to do is lift the plate near me.
Not just.
Wow. It's not a rodeo.
What the physical or emotional wounds? Oh, emotional wasabi.
The wasabi hurts the physical wound, but when she's laughing as she's doing it, it hurts your internal everything, emotions.
That's the organs.
It's the organs crying. The doctor said most of my bleeding was internal, which is where the blood's supposed to be, so it's fine.
Cheese and pepper.
I forgot about the cream. I
Sounds
thought I was
good.
done.
I will eat all of this.
Try one at least.
Yeah, I do want the fried cheese. I can't say no to fried cheese.
It's like really melty and soft too. It's good.
I just assume that it's molten inside.
It is.
Kind of chill.
It is very
I'm gonna
molten.
just continue to eat this.
You don't need any more? You don't need potatoes?
Thank you.
It's just
Did you eat it with mayonnaise at all?
I did.
It goes really well with, like, mixes with that curry.
Yeah.
Oh. We use the curry seasoning in a lot of stuff now.
So
There's
good.
30 different
Where do you
seasonings.
buy it?
It's that S&C curry or whatever. It's like the little tin. There's Shoko counted. There's 30 different seasonings in there, and it really makes everything taste better. We add it to like potato and bacon.
even emotional rejection tastes better right, with it.
Emotional rejection.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're back.
Did it die?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's rare. You know what? Oh, you know what probably happened? I think the backup battery died.
Wait, didn't you switch the battery?
Yeah, it's at 0%. Okay, so I'm using it.
Hello, chat?
No, that's fine.
Oh.
But it's only got 57. We're not gonna need that much. It's fine.
Unless we do karaoke, Luke.
It's not happening. I am going to sleep. Hopefully, sleep well tonight. I can't go to the gym again.
Oh, happy pie. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Happy fun.
We are all streamers, actually.
We are.
True.
Some of us more than others.
Obsessively
I'm
so.
retired.
Some say
But you
I.
both stream
I mean, let's be.
this year.
That is true. I did stream like the other day.
You stream pretty consistent.
Yeah, I tried to. It was software development, lead. It's about him.
I
That's
think
all I
every
done.
time I've seen you stream, it's been really
It's good.
Well, what's
It's
good?
good.
That's because I like Stream League at like 2 in the morning. Because
Is it always at 2 a.m.? I don't even know what time I'm awake, so.
I don't know when I'm awake. But like, I'll wake up, I'll go to the toilet, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play a league game, and then I'll be like,
You do
oh,
IRL sometimes too, though.
I do.
You remember the old shaky IRLs? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It was like a
Those were the
earthquake.
best ones.
Yeah. Or like when he had the camera on the floor for like 10 minutes at a time.
No. The best one was karaoke when the stream was this big.
Oh god, this is so hilarious. So his phone was starting his stream pretty much in vertical mode but horizontal, and it was just like a little rectangle in the middle.
Okay, no.
Like the entire stream,
so-
not just his.
So
everybody.
legitimately, so you see the cutout there on stream. That's about all my stream was.
Yeah, I have screenshots. Of
Oh, wow, thanks,
It's
Dad.
just like me.
Oh, I was so proud. I was dying. I was laughing so hard. He was like, God damn it. And then he lost audio for like 20, 30 minutes and nobody told him. And he was just like...
That's the best when no one tells you, right?
Yeah.
You just have no idea.
The worst part was is I raided someone. And they have the thing where it pulls up random clip from your channel, and it was just me and Luke doing karaoke. I was like, wait, so why did I clip
You're
that?
right, yeah, it's
That's the best one.
the double it. When was that?
I mean, honestly, I'm down to do karaoke after this.
I'm not, but you can definitely have fun. Go do it.
I need to see how much money I spent here.
That's a good point as well.
I'm going home.
I know, you don't do karaoke on a good day.
No. The only place I would do it is at the haunted bar, but I'm not going today.
I'm doing haunted soon. Because my British friend's coming to Japan for the first time, so I'm taking him to haunted. Yeah.
I'm looking for the photo. For some reason, I have a picture of Sam loving chicken butt.
Okay. Which is very applicable to you right now. Excuse me?
When was it?
It's fine. It's fine. Luke doesn't know what happened, so it's fine.
That was a missed opportunity for a really good picture.
It really was, Luke. How could you?
Small garlic.
Yeah.
I can't find it, but I had it.
Yeah, this is his schedule.
Oh, his schedule. His?
With my friends.
Oh. Yeah, it says there's a specific place on there. That's sick.
Ah, did that? Oh,
Yeah.
arigatou gozaimasu.
So we're going to. So on the 6th, Mochi's coming.
He actually made two.
Oh,
So he
I
said
thought
just-
you asked.
Just one.
So, yeah, my friend Mochi, who lives in Fukuoka, is coming to Tokyo, and she loves daps. So we're going to daps.
Everyone loves daps, man.
But if you want to hang out, because then it's also the day of Artedley, so we could hang out in Kichijoji and then go to Artedley. If you want. And then,
I might be down, I'll let you know.
and then the next day I'm in Akabane, so first train.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, I'm only doing it because we've got so many other plans. He wants to go to Gotemba.
I'm gonna be in. I'm already have Akabane plans. With a friend visiting
Uh-huh. When is that?
soon.
Can I come? He doesn't want to introduce his friend to his son.
It's no, it's a long time viewer since Reddit days. So it's just like Shoko and I are just gonna meet up for some lunch and then.
Just the 3 of them.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to go to nomadicguardian.com and book a tour.
I guess so.
Oh wait, I have a tour at the end of the month.
End of this month?
Next month. I actually
forgetting it is the end of the month.
Yeah, I'll need to literally the end of the month is tomorrow.
No, normally I'd say yes if it was like an open thing, but this is like our first time meeting in person, so it's like he wanted to take me and Shoko out to
That'll
like
be
a
a
lunch.
good first impression. You know?
No, it's more.
Can't have that.
I wouldn't be inviting anyone.
Yeah,
It's just us.
we can't have the British. Yeah.
Well, and he's Irish, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, in that
yeah,
case,
okay. Well, in that case, I resent my asking.
I don't rescind my rejections. Gotta dig that in a little
Not
deeper.
doing those at you, sorry. So I guess it is gonna go to waste. Wow, I can't believe you're not gonna eat the wasabi.
Put the cheese in it. Wasabi tabi na kato.
But I will eat the cheese.
Did you want the table potato?
Yeah, but if you're gonna eat it, you have to eat it off the table. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, move the plate then.
Alright.
Okay, can I use the chopsticks with closer to me? Or do I have to eat it from that exact spot?
I'm tempted to say, no, you can.
No.
Full of that wholesome table goodness.
Should I lick the table just to make sure?
No, you don't need to do that.
You know,
Like that guy that licked the train floor. Ugh.
Wait, what?
See that guy?
No.
He licked in Japan. He licked the train floor.
That's disgusting. I only did that here because I trust Chicken Papa.
Yeah. He cleaned the table before, or the one of them cleaned the table before.
He's gonna burn the table now.
Ridiculous.
There's the available dates for the tour. Oh, yeah, I need to check.
Dude, it's almost 10.
That's fine.
Is it past your bedtime?
He's dropping
Yeah,
himself at the station.
Is it past your
It's
bedtime,
past my
Grandma
bedtime.
Alice?
Yeah, have you got me?
Past my bedtime.
Okay. Well, if I say we could go to Kichijoji and go to the Okinawa bar. Damn. You know she's a straight arrow and she says no to that. It's so easy for you to get back. What the fuck?
Okay, but look at the time that it takes.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
it's 970 yen.
That's a lot.
That actually, that is actually quite a lot.
There must be a cheaper place.
There's the JR one.
Yeah.
I could drop you off.
Because Nandi, no, it's fine.
No.
Dates available on the
Why does it take 30 minutes longer?
Your cheapest is 882 yen.
Well, the first question is which station are you going to drop us off at? Because then I can look instead of like directly here, you know?
There's two nearby. There's which if I'll show you guys the place. That's fine. There's the non-Boku line. There's two on the non-Boku line and one on the JR on Musashino. Higashi Kawaguchi or Tozuka on the.
I mean, Higashi Kawaguchi works best for me because it just means I don't do the metro.
Yeah, makes sense.
Tozuka, but I can just walk there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
It's a 6-minute walk.
Yeah, I did that walk to get here.
Yeah.
I can show you exactly. I can show you the pole I put my leg into.
I don't mind dropping you guys off either.
No, you can go home.
See you, losers. Yeah.
If I do that, what's the so what is the
I mean, how much longer do you want to be here anyways? That's the real question. Like half an hour, an hour, less, more?
She wants to be gone like 30 minutes ago.
Okay, well, that's gone.
58 minutes ago.
As soon as I walked through the door, she was like...
Yeah, I was like, that's exactly when he showed up. It all makes sense now.
So what you mean is 6 minutes ago, you wouldn't be gone before I arrived. Well, 58 when I arrived, so you want to be gone 2 minutes before that. That's how it is. You'll know. I'll no longer send you recommendations.
Recommendations for what?
How long does it take to get here? Like an hour?
Like an hour and a half, something like that.
So on a whim, when we decided to come here, you decided that 3 hours round trip was worth it for dinner?
Yeah. Okay, well, it was like an hour.
Yeah, still, that's pretty impressive.
That is quite impressive.
Well, it's Luke and Yakitori. How can I say no? And who gives a shit about her?
Whoa! The wasabi comment's still leaving some burns. Usually wasabi's burn wears off, but the emotional scars don't heal so quickly.
Why?
Because if we're going to be any longer, I probably want to get a lemon sour, but we're leaving soon.
You can chug it. I'm just looking at how long it's going to take to get home.
Do you want this nice cheese? Okay, I'll send you more recommendations. That one I'm looking at buying, do you want me to get you a set?
Pardon? What? Sorry, what?
The one I'm looking at buying, do you want me to get you it as well?
This mayonnaise looks like a rose.
It does.
Who's got Riz?
Riz by wolves. I'm so glad you said that. The same brain cell. It's ridiculous. Immediately Riz by wolves. That's like today's. You remember Pee-wee's Playhouse that they had the word of the day? That's like our word of the day. Riz by wolves.
Who was the one that said it initially?
DX. Hey, Longfall, you've been here before, buddy. What's up, man?
Do you want one? Alright, I'll buy two then.
Longfall Coon's here. Yo! It's good to see you. How you been, man?
Longfall. The Australian who was going to fly Luton Show for Australia.
Did you meet before? You weren't here, were you?
Probably not.
No. She's still fucked up. Yeah.
What do you mean I still fucked off?
You did.
All day today I've been bullied about not being here.
Well, that's because you keep ditching us every time.
Thanks, hey. Very tired.
You have places to be, okay?
I feel you so hard on that.
Yes.
I have so many, I have so much, like I need to sit down with a year calendar and plan the rest of my year roughly out because I just have too many, I want to do this, yeah.
Yeah, I still want to go to Okinawa. I want to go to Okinawa at some point. I want to go to Sapporo at some point.
Sapporo I want to go in February.
I'm still laughing about the wrist.
Okay, if I get my extension.
You should because I'm planning on going. He's planning on going.
Where? Oh, the
Sapporo
yeah,
Summer
yeah.
Festival.
I wanna go to Issei. Issei.
This is nice.
Is that upper end?
Yeah.
No.
Issei Grand Shrine.
Yeah, the most important shrine in Shintoism.
Yeah, it's the birthplace of it.
Yep, and it's where a member of the royal family is the head priestess.
And you do not choose when to go; it chooses you, apparently.
Okay.
Shoko wanted to go for years, and we finally went. It was right after I quit my job.
Oh, interesting. Well, since I got the purple 20 gate of whatever.
Oh, it was good travel, right? Yeah.
Traveling, whatever.
Is it just me or did the vocal octave drop in? Yeah.
When he's talking to higher pitch.
No, it's because long fall,
very deep
and he has a very deep baritone voice.
Oh, I see.
It's super sexy.
It's very seducing.
Yeah.
Like if I was straight, I would turn gay.
So you're not.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I had to. My brain.
Yeah, I had to process that one too.
Yeah.
I'm still with the Riz with Wolves. Banging around my brain right now.
You got balls on your mind?
No, Riz by Wolves. What?
What? Don't worry, mate. You are only gonna stay in my place with me. He's like, thank
Why do you
God.
think he hasn't come back to Japan?
Right? Wait a minute.
Oh man, love it.
See, I actually only dressed up because I knew Longpool was going to turn up tonight.
You only turned up because you dressed up. Cyclical. Great
time you broke everyone. I tend to have that effect.
Wait, I can leave whenever because we're walking.
Yeah.
I just realized.
Yeah, you can. Just give us money before you ditch us.
It is. I mean, it is 10, so yeah.
And it takes an hour and a half to get home.
No, what I mean is, like, I'm kind of ready to go, but too. I've been streaming for 10 hours.
We could wrap up and we could do another half an hour now.
I need to lay down. I want to make sure my doggies are doing well. Gia was not doing so well after the rabies shot. She has had such a rough year. But she always gets like, she takes vaccines pretty tough because she's tiny. Not like.
Yeah.
What's your journey back like?
I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. Why? Definitely have a different direction.
Yeah. I mean, everyone needs a reboot now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're probably down, and then because you're probably gonna go down. And then where am I like?
I think we're opposite directions.
Yeah, literally directly
We
opposite.
literally are opposite directions. Do you know where Okearai is? Okearai. Sumimasen.
Lock the door, otherwise this guy will open it.
I told you that in confidence.
So you said it on stream. I don't think it was that confident.
I said, no, I told you in confidence. I was very confident when I told you.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Bro, that's still the weirdest thing that's happened to me here.
You open the door and you just saw ass, right?
No.
Or you saw other
I saw
things?
face.
Oh, well, yeah. But you saw everything?
I saw many things that which I shall not describe on stream. For your benefit and mine. Want to get the bell?
Yeah, I guess we can start wrapping up. That's a good idea.
Alright, okay,
So I'm gonna be. I should then raid probably, so it's easy to just figure out what we're doing from here. Yeah. Plus, I feel like 10 hours, probably pretty solid stream. It's fine. I'm glad we ended up here though. Glad Sam came out. It was nice.
Funny thing, I was mid-work and then you were like, oh, we're going chicken pop. And I was like, okay, never mind, guess I'm not.
Oops. Oh, so many people are collabing. You need to come by taxi, no, Densha. Let's give a. We'll go raid. Let's raid Ray. I'm gonna raid Ray. Oh, Welsh lads.
Yeah, you can raid Connor or Pete.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that gives me more work if you raid Connor.
Okay, I'll raid Connor then. There you go. Bam. Did it work? It might not have worked.
No, it worked.
It worked?
You're rating CDog VA.
Did I type it in wrong?
No.
Okay. Yeah, thanks guys. I do have I have a member stream tomorrow, but also going to that's tomorrow night. And then oh, sorry ADX. Sorry, buddy. It's alright, we'll just... I'm rating so we can sort out everything.
Do you want to sit back down or...?
Keep that for another time, though. I'd be down.
I guess I don't have to. Come on in, but I need...
Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Let us know how much. I mean, you don't have to pay it all, too. It's fine.
Is there no itemized? So we can...
No. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll get the schedule out Sunday, and then I'm gonna try not to overdo it next week, so I can not miss a day. I apologize for missing Wednesday, but at least we had a good day today. Thank you guys so much. I have some change too.
Actually, yeah. If you are.